And then it starts talking at 3 seconds in. Just a thing it does. It being me this time, not the real one. Trying a little different stuff today. Got the thumbnail zoomed up on the start screen. Gonna leave it there a few seconds more. And that's all. Because I already marked off the, for anybody wondering, I guess I'll have to fix my timestamp. On the left is, the new girl. Already forgot her name. Just that fast. Starts with a K. Just like the previous new girl, Kaylee. And the always new, forever new, press, press, pull, come Ivanka. Press, press, pull comes from, of course, the Three Stooges, Disorder in the Court. Made me giggle. It's a giggly thing. How did your mind associate these things? Because press, press. And they use those press passes to get into the court. And yesterday's discussion was, do you need a magical press pass to get in the new press ladies' briefings? Arr. Do I need a pass to get in your briefs, madame? I should have put a warning. All right. I hate to get rid of them. They're so easy to look at. So nice to keep on screen. Maybe we'll just talk to them all day long. Use them as avatars. How can I put a green circle around which one is talking? All right. So back to my channel page. Let's go home. There it is. It's live. It wasn't showing as scheduled here on home a few minutes ago. I had to go to live to see it was scheduled. Still don't have no watchers or listeners. And then the hum just really went nuts in my left headset. I started this one with the logbook notebook off screen. See how good I did? Times they are approving. George appeared. Since George appeared, we'll say George is the bear and I am the yin and the yang. I heard a couple blip blips, George, but that's it. And what I thought would take 30 seconds, I dragged out to 3 minutes so George could have time to get here. Yeah, we planned it that way. Hello? No, not two dashers, one dasher. Hello, George.
So
Bear. Can barely hear you.
I just
I heard I just. And I don't know if it's me or you. Let me wiggle the wires.
I got email.
I don't know if it's me or you. I can't. I heard I got. Sort of. Sounds like you're talking in a can. And then I got static.
George.
Always tech. Please pause.
Now
Please hold. We're figuring something out. And we don't have an online listener right now to tell us, is it me? Is it him? Is it not existent? Here we go. Everybody stand by. What happens if I open it in a new tab?
how about now?
Yep, that was good.
The software switched mics on me.
Gotta love the tech.
I just love the email. I mean, just got the email, was what I was attempting to say.
Well, I sent you a text too. 0500, getting past the text stuff and hopping back up above. Because you won't be able to see it unless you're watching the stream, and that'll lag out 20 to 40 seconds.
Yep. It is.
Where, I wonder if I should. Should we just go bonkers right at the beginning and try to really mess the tech up? Yeah, because for right now it's just me and George. So we're gonna. And I'm on the wire today, so I don't feel bad about it. I go to Discord. And I go to share your screen. Click. And which one am I looking for? Web browser on the tube, 15 frames, 720. Go live. That way now you should be able to see it in the Discord, George.
I do.
Very good. So you can minimize or do whatever with the other one. That way we're running in sync. Oh, I forgot. One more thing. Hang on, everybody. I forgot. If Elizabeth's here, I wouldn't know because squawking. I'm going to minimize my OBS so that doesn't. My computer's already wound up. And then I have to go to view. Full screen interface. Stats. Tools. Oh, dang it. Where is it? Docs. Chat. Now it says welcome to chat. If anybody typed in chat previously, I didn't see it. Cute. I don't know if this one shows what happened before you jumped in. Or I. I think it would. It's the exact same as the line, please. Scroll that one back. Yes, there's nothing in the chat. Go away, please. Already abusing everything. All right, we made it. Update again. 08. Oh. Now past the tech. To above. And the above is. So I log into YouTube approximately, I don't know, 5 or so minutes prior to. And this freaking stuff is doing weird mind reading, combining previous searches. I am going to look at, I was trying to avoid news and headlines and discussing President Trump today. But I don't even know what the Lake and Riley Act is now that it's signed into law. I suppose we can safely figure out what it is. I hope. But then,
We can't watch what's coming out of the trailer?
well, that's the point I was trying to make. Maybe it was because of all the stuff we said the other day, or I said. But the dangerous girl, of course, wearing shorty short shorts and doing superhuman girl tricks. And then we got don't do this at the gym, which is more girly girls, especially with the I don't think I put the Van Halen song in the description. The description was already too long. I'll find it. I'll get a link. It says drop dead legs. Giant butt. Meaning, however. Giant, however. So then here's some I think it's Japanesey, maybe it's Korean. I don't know. Maybe it's all.
It looks more Korean than Japanese or Chinese.
It's all the foreign languages. The modern era. This is a new millennium thing. This very too much, too big, seems highly unnatural, posterior, especially on. I can tell the preterior or whatever you call the front end is obviously
Female?
no factory improved with the assistance of certain types of surgeons and doctors.
And Botox.
Yeah, something. I was going to try to copy the languages and type them in the Google bar, but it keeps showing that smutty stuff. And then, of course, there is out G worded episode 2. She looks okay. The important part is, oh my gosh, and then they ruin it with Senator Pocahontas Warren. So sue me, lady. I'm not offering you in. But here it is. This is the important part. Besides all the other TNA all over my screen, and it may be there because I searched for it, I looked for it, we talked about it, how she had a.
Ooh. Dumb.
That boy.
Instagram model mostly kills someone in gun range.
7 days ago, remember I was trying last stream to say, now that I want it, YouTube won't give it to me.
Yep.
Here it is. It's at Salty Cracker. So let's open that in new tab.
Love you.
And because it won't give me the sound, I know, probably shouldn't be zooming this. Well, she showed it. Let me get it. Get it, get it, get it. Get him, get him, get him. You have to copy paste it. I don't want to try to type all that. We're working on. I'm getting there. Everybody just stare at her nicely braided hair. I know you are.
I'm looking at the ponytail.
Yeah, me too, me too. What I was really looking at, I don't care. There's only one of those that I'm allowed to look at in this world, and that ain't hers. You don't trick me, woman. You're not gonna get me in trouble.
I'm not.
Nope. And what I first noticed is that her grip ain't great like I would have it if it was a student of mine. And her clothes would not be like that if she was a student of mine. But her grip is not the standard stupid. It's a
Is
little
it?
better than if it's got to be out of 10 rated. Hers is a 2-3 instead of a 0-1.
It kind of reminds me. Many years ago, a young lady tried to. She wanted to take up SEA stick fighting, so to speak, and she decided to wear to the fighter practice high heel, stiletto high heel boot because we told her she needs to wear boots. And we said, those are the wrong type of boots. You might want to go get your combat boots on because she was in the military. And she said, oh, no, this will work fine. And the person in charge says, you might want to adhere and go change your boots. I'm good. And we all went, okay, if you think so, live and learn. Not more than 2 minutes into her sparring with someone after we showing her the basics, she twists and almost breaks her ankle. And we told her, we told you, go get different boots. You need something that keeps you low to the ground and ankle support. We mentioned this. Those kind of gloves are asking for a burn on her butt.
All right, I got the link in the chat box. Got the girly girl
And
on screen. So are you looking back
I,
at the Discord now, George? And hello, Mrs. George.
and I can tell you from experience, hot brass will stick to skin. I was out on the range, and apparently between my trousers and my shirt, a space opened about 1.5 inches. We were all on the prone. And someone's brass, 3 shooters down from me, came flying and hit me on my side, and it stuck. And trying to get that unstuck hot brass off my skin while laying in the prone with a loaded rifle without moving the rifle.
Yep.
And
Player two.
I had a burn
Preview.
scar on my side for about 15 years. It finally went away.
Elizabeth said, I was just thinking about hot brass in her hair, let alone her skin. Hang tight, Elizabeth. And sorry, but me and George are watching it together in the Discord. You're going to be about 30 seconds to 20 seconds or something behind. But hi, Elizabeth.
I mean, she's wearing, looks like a bikini bottoms over chap versus chaps over bikini bottoms. And there's loose spaces on those chap where brass can go down. And speaking from many years at the range, brass can go places you don't expect it to go.
Yeah.
I've seen it hit people and stick to the bridge of their nose, their hands, anywhere that skin is exposed. Hair, that's the reason people wear hats.
Yeah, allegedly. Every time I've ever had brass stick behind my safety glasses and burn the heck out of my eyebrow or my forehead is because it bounced
Yeah,
off the inside of the hat,
I believe it, but
the
I guess
underside. The
the
bill that's
brass
supposed to save you got me burnt at least 4 times.
the brass has a way of finding skin.
It will find a way. All right,
And
are we
the more
ready?
powerful the round, the hotter the brass.
I don't
There
know
was
how
30-06 that stuck to my side.
man, my mind's running off because now I'm thinking about that scene in a very, very good 10 out of 10 movie, 2001, Black Hawk Down,
Yeah.
where they dumped the brass on the guys below from the helicopter. I was wondering, even if they used fake ones or whatever, those guys
Those are
reacted very good actors. They either burnt them or they'd taken them out and let them, bang, rattle, rattle, rattle on the concrete floor. Count to 10 and then try to pick it up. Okay, you got it? Have you got it? That stuff is hot. Especially coming out of a minigun on the side of a helicopter.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how far YouTube's mouse over preview will let us go. I'm gonna just let it go as long as it'll go. If you have something to say, go ahead and say it. I've seen part of it in preview. I refused to watch the whole thing the other day. But
Okay.
since I made so much ado about it, and try to look away from her butt, viewers. Do I need to put that little frog face over her?
Like I said,
Boom,
brass goes
one on
right
the
back in.
ground. Okay, so now he's doing a react video. Thank you, sir. And I don't think so. Okay, turned off his CCs. It's still playing the thing. It's got a little speaker up there on the screen, allegedly, reportedly. See, by doing it in preview, it won't show ads. Well, except he's got in. Dang it. Dang it. Hold on. Hold the line. Poop. It's all the wrong way. Did you notice that he has an ad under his face?
Yeah.
So he can do that. He's got his whatever arrangement he's got. I'm not supposed to allow that to happen. Hoop. Oh well, we
Anywho,
saw the
but
important part in full
yeah,
speed. Let me show the important part in full speed. Brass goes all the way down those chaps or bucket pants or waders that she's wearing. And then when she pulls the G word back under the counter, she discharges at least one round into the corner below the counter in the direction of other people. Here we go again. So anyway, we will someday, somehow, I'll figure out how to get this little doohickey where we can look at it more. But that's the one I was trying to find the other day and couldn't find.
well, she's gonna have a funny story, so to speak, provided no one got hurt.
She got hurt. She got burnt with the brass.
I mean, other than herself.
So that was the big one.
Just like I hate these goofy macho men who take a firearm for their girlfriend to try, don't show her how to use it, don't give her a clue of what kind of kick it's going to have, and just let her out there and it knocks her flat. Those guys, there's going to be a special place in hell for them. Hopefully, the girlfriend dumps them and go for someone that's a little bit nicer. Shotguns have kick, people. You want to try? Now, that being said, my little sister, first time we took her out to shoot a 3-inch mag, she shot shotguns before, but never 3-inch mag. And we told her it was had heavy kick, and it did. It rocked her a little bit, but she didn't fall down or it didn't hit her or anything like that. She got this big grin on her face and said, I want to do that again. That was fun. But then again, she was one of those in a high school that because she could outshoot the guys, they would all want her to take her out. Take her out hunting and shooting and other things. They all, luckily, I used to be a more imposing character, and I scared a lot of them. But isn't that what Big Brother's supposed to do for baby sister?
Absolutely. Yep. I hope I spelled that right. We're going to find out. Let's jump on. What is a Lake and Riley act? I don't know if we're supposed to be happy or sad.
What did she do?
It's the Lakin Riley Act. I think she got demised
Oh,
at the hands
oh yeah,
of illegals. I mean unlawfuls. I mean criminals. I mean, I don't know what I mean.
they're criminals. Just listen to the first was it news brief or whatever it's called when the um media person for the president talks.
Yeah, that's why she's in the thumbnail today. It's all anybody's been talking about. And we decided or figured out last time we were live 2 days ago that um criminal migrant is the new whatever we used to call them.
Illegals
Yeah, that.
went from that to undocumented migrant.
I have no idea.
They haven't done anything wrong. They came in this country illegal. That makes them a criminal.
which we're now allowed to say, I guess that started just a couple days before inauguration, at least the first time I heard it.
Yeah, I was just talking about the news briefing.
But I'm going to thank Donald Trump for it anyway. Thanks, President Trump. I'll get used to it. I'll stop saying the other thing with the CIA Space Invader version.
Yeah.
I'll say criminal migrant. Very good. Summary says this bill requires. I should just ask Google Bar. Are we supposed to be happy or sad about this? This bill requires the Department of Homeland Security to detain certain non-U.S. nationals. Aliens under federal law. Okay. Congress. How come you can say it and we can't? Oh yeah, immunity. Immunity. Aliens under federal law who have been arrested for burglary, theft, larceny, or shoplifting. Detain certain non-U.S. nationals. Arrested for blah blah blah. The bill also authorizes states to sue the federal government for decisions or alleged failures related to immigration enforcement. Ooh. Elizabeth said, happy. Happy what? Do I
That's
got
how
the
you're
right
supposed to
thing?
feel.
There have been 8 roll calls. S5, Lake and Riley Act. Yeah, this is the right one. The bill also authorizes state governments to sue for injunctive relief over certain immigration-related decisions or alleged failures by the federal government if the decision or failure caused the state or its residents harm, including financial harm of more than $100. So if the feds catch and release, the states can sue, may. So, okay, it doesn't change that. May sue the federal government over a bullet number 1, decision to release a non-U.S. national from custody. Number 2, failure to fulfill. Sorry, old eyes. I'm going to zoom in a little more. Failure to fulfill requirements relating to inspecting individuals seeking admission into the United States. I skipped the last part of that. Failure to fulfill a requirement to stop issuing visas to nationals of a country that unreasonably denies or delays acceptance of nationals of that country. Violation of limitations on immigration parole, such as the requirement that parole be granted only on a case-by-case basis, or failure to detain an individual who has been ordered removed from the United States. Well, it all sounds good to me.
That's because Biden was going, here's your summons to appear. You're free to go. Oh, we're kicking you out. You need to return to this place at this time. Here's your summons to appear. And they never show up.
I know, I'm not supposed to go there. Here I go to the red rum of Lake and Riley. Some of these words I've taught myself to behave. On February 22, 2024, Lake and Riley, a 22-year-old Augusta University nursing student, was red rummed while she was jogging at the University of Georgia in Athens, Georgia. Her body was found in Oconee Forest Park near Lake Harriet. Her death was caused by blunt force trauma and asphyxiation. The perpetrator, Jose Antonio Ibarra, is a 26-year-old Venezuelan man who had entered the United States, if the wiki can say it, I'm going to say it, illegally. He was arrested by UGA police and was charged with 10 counts, including felony red rum, malice red rum, etc., etc. Well, what I want to know is, it sparked a debate over illegal immigration in the United States after U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, confirmed Ibarra, and no, I'm not rolling them R's. I hate saying bad guy names. Is not a U.S. citizen and was caught crossing the border but was released into the United States. Okay, what I want to know, yes, I want to know all about the victim. What was her favorite song? Did she like any movies? Lake and Hope. Oh, more lost hope. Lake and Hope Riley was born on January 10, 2002. Happy birthday a couple weeks ago. Wrong words. Celebrating Lake and Riley Day a couple weeks ago. To Jason Riley and Allison Phillips, she had 3 siblings. She graduated from River Ridge High School in 2020. Member of the cross country team. Nursing student. Member of sorority. See, I hate this crap. We got that. A little bit about her. And I used to bitch on other social medias that I quit on purpose last August. Oh, I'm so relieved. All right, we got 2 full sentences about her and 3 full paragraphs about him. Stop making them infamous. President Joe Biden mentioned the murder of Riley during the 2024 State of the Union. Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene shouted Riley's name at the president. You go, Maggie, Margie, Margarine. The Lake and Riley Act was introduced. Yeah, well, that's all we get. And that's as far as I'm going. I don't care what the rest of the country says. I'm going to say, good thing. Anything that helps, I guess, in a sort of way, as a deterrent. This is still reactionary. It requires the bad guys, double bad, I guess, criminals, illegals, to do something additionally. But Donald Trump's taking care of that. Or the admin, or whatever you want to say. Cool. That's somebody getting held responsible. Hey. So just to be 33. Oh, does anybody out there know what type of music or movies or pets Miss Riley liked? Question mark. 34. Oh. Well, I took care of that news and headline. What's else on the list? I still don't know what the consensus is. Is this a bad thing? I imagine it sounding horrifying to the Democrats. Um, there, I wrote her name in the thing, Caroline Levitt, unless it's Leavitt, but I've heard many people say Caroline Levitt, the new press secretary. I believe that's the title.
Yep.
And I'm just trying to be a little bit funny if you're offended by the thumbnail or the ideas of it, that she's the discount Kaylee, who was the discount Ivanka, I don't apologize. I do apologize to Kaylee, sort of, and Ivanka a lot. I went and found a ancient old picture of Ivanka while she was working and getting paid taxpayer dollars in the White House. Same with Kaylee. Even though Kaylee stepped over to private, but she's a very public person. At least was, having a show and all that on the internets and some big outfit.
Fuck.
They were fair game back then. Kaylee technically is still fair game. She put herself out in the public eye for a living, but I'm not being utterly rude, and I'm certainly not calling any of the three of them ugly names or derogatories or anything else. I'm just trying to have some fun. I don't know anything about the new one. Caroline with a K. Caroline with a K. And I can get really nasty, but I'll try to behave myself. Stay out of the nasty. It's kind of silly nasty, not totally, totally. So shall we research her a little bit? Caro, there you go. At the wiki. We're wiki warrior-fying today. Well, before we let me explain something. What I did know when I went looking for an image earlier today, what I found it out, and of course they have many, many new images, but it would appear that for a time, she didn't mind showing her girl body, woman body, even when she has a baby, to the whole wide world, and especially what the kids in my day called the padunkadunk, or the bootay. There are many pictures of her showing off the rumpity rump, the roundy bound, the seat cushion. There's another one up on screen. And if you look at Google Images, this is her own Instagram. And you go look, she do not mind at all showing off her whammon body. These are all her own images. And many of them many involve
Okay.
a few years ago, not so much, but then have another baby or one baby. And back in the early 2000s, there used to be a company called maybe Phat, P-H-A-T. And it's all pretty much that kind of stuff. I'm not
Whatever.
looking into it. Here's the tracksuits. They are all very focused on, no, I don't want some percents off, thank you. It's that kind of thing. It's a new millennium or new century. If baby got back, she's allowed to flaunt it. That's why I said objectification alert. Silly. Just being silly. Along the lines of whose may not be, I think, Elizabeth said, Levitt is fun. She is also honest and will not take bullying from the press. I like her. Yeah, I like Kaylee too.
I just loved her first press interview. I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, everybody's talking about it. My missus kept telling me about it, and she said, go watch it. I said, no, thank you.
it was one interaction with one reporter, and she basically says, you know, even the news reporter, which was even Harris, these illegal immigrants that come across haven't broken any law. And yes, they did. They broke U.S. immigration statutes. They broke the law. So therefore, they are criminal, according to this administration. If you break the law, you're a criminal.
What is so complicated about that? I know here in North Carolina, if it violates a statute, it is called criminal. But if it violates the administrative code that was built based on that statute, it's called unlawful or extra legal or all these other terms. Or an infraction. It's a non-criminal infraction. I like Kaylee. She has her own show. This is reading the chat from Elizabeth. I like Kaylee. She has her own show and is on talk shows as well. Ivanka, haven't seen her for a while until the inauguration. Yes, when her and Jared got out, she said, I'm going back to what I was doing prior and leave me alone. And I said, fair, true, yes. I don't say anything else about Mr. Joseph R. and his family and everybody else. They're done. If we talk about specifically when he was on my payroll, I can say all kinds of ugly stuff. Well, let's get a little bit background so that when Wiferoni gets home and she said, did you look up the press secretary? Who she didn't know her name either. Wow, what a baby. Born in 97. I can't even math that. Sorry, baby. Didn't mean to be talking about your baby fat. Age 27. Holy cow. Born August 24th, is an American political aide and government official who has been serving as the 36th White House press secretary since January 20th. All them days. She is the youngest White House press secretary in history. Awesome. Good job. If you watch the movie The Proposal, which is about a Canadian book editor working in America who works out of her visa time limits, the guy tells her she is a criminal somewhere in the movie. And tells the guy he is going to prison if he is marrying her to give her citizenship she is trying to get unlawfully. He is a criminal and will go to prison. Yeah. Elizabeth, I think, was basing that on what you said that she said, George.
Yeah.
She was an assistant. Oh, so she is. It's just something the kids these days say. I said it mockingly and in good fun when I said discount Kaylee. She was an assistant press secretary and presidential writer during the first administration, as well as spokesman for MAGA Inc. I think is the correct way to say it. A pro-Trump super PAC. In 2022, she ran for U.S. House of Representatives in New Hampshire's 1st District, winning the nomination before losing in the general election to Democratic incumbent Chris Pappas. Well, that would have been cool, because she would have been a representative earlier and taken the prize away from AOC.
Yep.
Oh well, she tried. Good effort. Good effort. Glad to have you, lady. Apparently, you did good work and learned a couple lessons from Kaylee and Ivanka during the first term. They wouldn't hand you that torch if they thought you couldn't carry it. Oh, and her middle name is a name that means something to me these days. Caroline Clare. Was born in Atkinson, New Hampshire. Catholic faith. Her family owned an ice cream shop. She's the ice cream man. Stop her when she's passing by. All her flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. She wrote for her school newspaper. She founded the school's first broadcasting club. I think I'm gonna not make too much funny or over explain myself. I'm just playing. I'm goofing. Sounds like a super person to me. You have to check out The Proposal because I thought that was that movie from the 80s or 90s about some dude humping some other dude's wife. What's in a name? We'll find out. Because why not? She was hired as communications director for U.S. Representative Elise Stefanik from New York. She was an assistant under Kaylee McEnany. I can't ever say that name fast. Kaylee? She's the one and only Kaylee. Especially when they got, and it's just a me thing. It's not because she's unattractive or not seeming smart. I hate Jen Psaki because she says 300 times a second. Just like that. Did you get it? Controversies. Already? Controversies? Yesterday, according to the Wikipedias. I hope it is Levitt. Levitt or Leave It asserted that the Department of Government Efficiency, Elon Musk, and the Office of Management and Budget blocked 50 million taxpayer dollars that went out the door to fund condoms in Gaza. A claim denied a few days later by the department officials. What? It hasn't been a few days. Wiki, your bias is showing. Somebody go in who has a login and chooses to tell it to forgot my password. I sure am not going to and delete this whole thing and write crap in the note for why you deleted it. Go listen to my other streams if you want to hear me rag on the community wiki editing. I don't care about her personal life. It's unimportant. I know it's important to the rest of the world.
Not really.
You and I don't count as the rest of the world. 99.9999999 no percents of Americans love. Well, did her husband cheat on her? Did she? What were her grades in kindergarten? Has she ever said the N word? Shut up.
I know the modern world left us behind. They don't believe in the ability to change your ways and to change your points of view.
It rang. It came home. The thinker finally thunked it. The Kardashians. Made very famous. Baby got back after J-Lo. J-Lo was the first one.
Well, they became famous for who they were screwing and because of their back.
I mean, every 11 to 30-year-old and older girl, once the Kardashians, especially Kim, was out shaking that giant thing around the internets and the
Yeah,
cable TVs, everybody wanted to have an unnaturally large,
badunkadunk,
insane sized bootay. They gave the
badunkadunk.
condoms to Palestine. There's a hilarious story. Some videos have been made. Not sure all or any are real, but they are funny. Guys supposed to be making bombs out of condoms.
No, what they do is they don't make bombs out of condoms. What they do is they use the condoms to hold the explosives, and then you can use the condom. A, it makes it waterproof if you know what you're doing, because most fuses are already waterproof.
Oh, let's find it
I'm not going to
out.
explain on how to make it
Condom,
on. I'm not going to explain how.
condoms in Gaza. Do we dare type fact check in here? I don't want the real. Maybe we do.
Because there's
Let's just do
specific
fact
ways
check,
what you
but
use
not
them for.
not Snopes. We're giving Snopes a while off, if they even still work. The Kardashians, the dad was a respected lawyer, did a lot providing good legal programs people could afford. The daughters, sad, icky. I offered to help Kim when she wanted to be a lawyer, but she was not serious. Hard to be a billionaire.
Oh, so hard.
It's-
My heart bleeds peanut butter and jelly for.
Yeah, and they did put themselves out in the public eye, but I just don't feel good. I guess I'll say this about Kardashians. It makes me sad, and that's all I'm gonna say.
That I mean, they have no one but themselves to blame. They're the ones that wanted to hoe out their bodies.
Yeah, I think there may be psychology involved. It just makes me sad, and you can't undo it. You cannot undo it. So it just makes me sad. And then I laugh and think there's an old punk band called The Meatmen that I won't type their name or go look them up. I was thinking about them, a different one of their songs earlier, quite the seriously. But right now I'm thinking, I'm glad I'm not a girl. I'm glad I'm not a girl. Because of the Kardashians. Go ahead, you Kardashians. Fact checking condoms. We can put a condom around our John Thomas.
It's a way
Man,
of
Monty.
making things waterproof,
Condoms in Gaza.
and it's been used. They've been used for making explosives waterproof, and the barrels of guns waterproof since World War II. Well, actually, World War One. In fact, more of them were used on gun barrels and rifle barrels, explosives, than they were ever used to protect someone's willy.
Yeah. It was in
Now they
Monty Python's The Meaning of Life, where the guy whose wife is sitting there washing the dishes and gives birth to a baby that flops on the floor at her feet, and she didn't even notice because they're Catholic and they have to have lots of babies. It's Monty Python. It's hilarious. Everyone go look it up. But then they go to the other ones that have two perfect little children, and he says, "Because we're Protestant, I can wrap a John condom around my John Thomas." And something about how they can have all the intercourse they want without making babies. It's hilarious. I can't do it justice. CNN's fact checker says $50 million for condoms in Gaza? Question mark. 5 big reasons to be skeptical Trump's story is true. Big reason. I'm not going to read all this out loud. I don't care. Get to the reasons. There are at least 5 big reasons to be skeptical, okay? Part of her quote, partially saying that, quote, we identified and stopped 50 million being sent to Gaza to buy condoms for Hamas. The White House offered no evidence for the story is reason 1. I'm not reading all there. That's enough words. Bold headline, byline number 2. In 3 previous years under Biden, U.S. aid spent no money on condoms in the entire Middle East. Bold letter 3, number 3, letter C. Total worldwide U.S. aid condom spending is far less than 50 million. In 2023 fiscal year, U.S. aid provided or funded a global total of about 7.1 million. Okay. Remember, we're reading the CNN. They can.
Oh yeah, and they're reliable.
Who said this?
Me.
Oh, I know. We went way left. I don't expect any fairness or this is a former Biden official who worked on Gaza aid issues told CNN that Levitt's story about $50 million in condoms expenditure for Gaza was imaginary. The former official said, now why are you going to quote him, her, it, all the way through CNN? Quote, it's a lie, comma, they are making S asterisk, 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 probably rhymes with it, up.
Well, I'm gonna put it this way: the one reason it's believable is because back in the 80s, or 70s actually, the U.S. military were spending $50,000 on a hammer, $20,000 on a toilet seat.
Yeah, I think it was 700 when they
No,
finally got done with the hearings, but just for the hammers.
Just that, I was going to say that was for the bolts for the toilets.
Oh, okay. That sounds right. That sounds. We could go fact check it. We're not going to. We all remember clearly that it was big congressional hearings, and President Reagan ordered the investigations, the hearings, and put an end to it.
Well, sort of, kind of. The other prime example was the 30, I think it was 20 some odd $billion on a new armored personnel carrier. And it was originally only supposed to cost maybe 20 million. And before the first one really even came off to production, it was like $38 billion. And then it wound up getting scrapped because it was the armor that, according to the specifications, even 5.56 and 7.62 would punch holes in. So it was useless as an armored personnel carrier. But approximately 2 generations of generals retired and went to work for the company that was supposedly producing said armored personnel carrier.
Yep. Elizabeth said, I know that the stories or talk shows with the Lake and Riley family showed them talking about her. But it would be nice and kind to know more about her. Maybe they will make a couple of scholarships for nursing students needing a hand. They may have already. They may have done the whole GoFundMe thing and it got so hefty. 2 of the children from the high school in Florida, they did GoFundMe's for them, and they like capped them at 20 or 30,000, and when they got to $500,000, they were like, well, I guess we'll invest it and put a trustee and make scholarships for nursing students needing a hand in her name. My cousin Mallory, when her daughter was killed, gave all the insurance, etc. money to a scholarship in her name that will last years and years. Yeah, and it's fitting. I'm gonna get to it in a second. Years and years in her name. The girl started an annual athletic day in Jane's name. She was hit by a train. Someone had loosened a cable which reached out and grabbed her car and slammed it into the fast-moving train. It is gangs that do this to steal off of slow-moving trains. I'm asking the train people to donate more money to that scholarship fund. My friend Kay, as an engineer and support buyer for a private corporation, did her PhD research on how those prices get away on government contracts. Her focus was how to stop it, not to say it happened. But many of these bolts were included in the research. Yep. In your little small world. All right. The State Department would not repeat Levitt's claim, and I sure am. I hope. Have you heard it that way, George? Elizabeth? Am I saying her name right? Is it Levitt or Leavitt?
Love it.
Okay.
Love it.
I'll keep on like
At
I'm
least
keeping
that's how
on
I've
then.
heard it. That's how I've heard it.
Me too. If anybody finds out different, please give me a correction and we'll do something. We'll try to fix it. I'm gonna download off, take away whatever, and kill the live video and upload it again, edit it out. But something. The White House official pointed to a series. The White House official. What White House official? See, they're getting sneaky right here. Are they talking about Biden's? The White House official. State Department is not the White House. That's somewhere else. The last White House official they mentioned is an anonymous former senior Biden. Okay, CNN. Your bias is showing. How lewd. The White House official pointed to a series of social media posts from State Department spokesperson Tammy Bruce, who listed specific examples of how Trump's aid pause had prevented what Bruce called unjustified spending. Bruce did not mention $50 million for condoms in Gaza. Instead, Bruce was vague about how much condom spending was supposedly stopped. Example 1: condoms prevented $102 million in unjustified funding to a contractor in Gaza, including money for contraception.
I look at it this way: if the federal government bought the condom, a 50-cent condom would cost the American taxpayer about $50.
Oh, 500 easily.
And that's for a 50-cent condom. And condoms cost more than 50 cents to get.
Elizabeth said, Jaden, I get peeved at autocorrect. Yeah, me too. And Lev it, not Lee. Then I'm going to keep on keeping on. She did not specify how much of the $102 million in funding was intended for contraception, let alone condoms in Gaza. In an email to reporters Tuesday, Bruce said, and Bruce is the spokesperson for the department, right? State
Yes.
Department spokesperson Tammy Bruce. Bruce said the entity that was supposed to get $102 million is the International Medical Corps, a U.S.-based organization that operates 2 field hospitals in Gaza.
You gonna leave that in?
In a statement on Wednesday, man, this is too much. I don't care. They said they had gotten $68 million from the U.S. agency for Gaza operations since October 7, 2023. Yada, 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 life-saving. Experts expressed doubt about Levitt's story or simply called it wrong. We've asked around and no one is sure what this is referring to, said Steve Fake. Neat name. A spokesperson for UNRWA, an aid nonprofit that has partnered with USAID on a 5-year, $50 million health initiative in Gaza. Fake said this UNRWA program has definitely no purchase of condoms and added, our whole program is 50 million reps. As if your program is the only one, bruh. Hello. Alright, I'm done with this. The only thing I'm going to add to what George and Elizabeth have already said, and I didn't read it anywhere in the thing. I don't even know that I want to make a note about it. Define government spending. That's the only note I'm making about it. If you wonder about it, how would you know if you're not listening? Because I'm not writing a note. When they say in government spending and in a lot of big private business, go back and look at just last week, Donald Trump, the big guys. Notice that everybody's talking about these ghost condoms in a Gaza bathroom. Maybe they did it on purpose. Maybe Trump is that smart and surrounds himself with smart enough people to know, wait till they start talking about condoms. So that everybody would shut up about AI meeting Trump. What's the guy's name from OpenAI? And the Stargate announcement, January 21. Man, it was a whole week and a day ago. Trump announces a 500 billion, that's 0.5 T trillion AI infrastructure project. And they all got up there. Sam Altman, that's the guy I was trying to think of, OpenAI. SoftBank CEO Masayoshi Son, and the chairman of Oracle. And then when all the clickies and the cameras and everything went off, they said it's a total government spending in big amounts. I said Stargate announcement. Sorry, George and Elizabeth. I'm writing notes as I'm typing. Stargate announcement. 500B is 50B for 10 years. So technically, if they drop this thing because of the new Chinese that just came out Monday, well, we could outdo that for $5 million. Didn't hurt the stock market. It dipped for about a minute and then it flew back up into record territory. When government says things like that, or giant business, they're talking about the total cost of ownership projected out on a certain amount of plan and timeline. So maybe that's what they were, and it's not the job of the press secretary or the press people to dig up, well, where'd you come up with that number? Somebody hands the press people that number, and they say, "Are these numbers good?" And the whole deep administrative state of our United States government says, "Yep, numbers are good." So they go say it out loud. So maybe bad guys trickstered them, or maybe Trump and his administration know that we didn't mean the total cost of the absolute top bottom line, total cost of ownership of wherever the condom contract is probably $50 million. It could be over 100 years. So I didn't see that in the fact check. I didn't. CNN. Could it possibly be that that's the total cost of all of the contracts to everybody that gets condoms from us? So quick to jump and make a to-do about it. But what I'm really thinking is, well, this got quiet all of a sudden on Monday this week, 2 days ago, when China come out and said, yeah, we could do that for $5 million. And a lot of licensing people canceled their licenses with OpenAI and others. Now they're going to have to twist up that thing they did, the ByteDance, Chinese-owned businesses doing stuff in America that might involve data or something, and sick it on that Chinese operation. Anyway, I didn't mean to go too deep or too serious, but that's it. That's all I got on it. And if they finally figured out in all their government investigations that we were spending $50,000 on a hammer, I don't remember which one you said was which, George. It probably really cost us 500,000. And we'll never know. They'll never tell. Make sense?
Yep.
Shall we move on to something else? Wait.
Yep.
What else we got about? I don't really have anything else about Carolyn. We looked at her wiki. We figured out.
Unless you had a clip of her actually telling the news reporter the fact, those are the facts, Jack type routine. I think we ought to move on.
No, because they still don't have anything available. It's another thing that's really pissing me off. I know it would compete with the big businesses and their contracts, but I should be able to go to whitehouse.com or whitehouse.gov.
Don't go to whitehouse.com. Don't go to whitehouse.com.
They have fixed it, I believe. I'm not going to go type it in my bar. Dear Internet, once upon a time, that was something else. It was a lost leader. Maybe I should go to. Speaking about big old. Do you even twerk, bruh? Booties? Maybe we should go visit those kind of sites. Oh, wait. Not on a live YouTube stream. I want our government, somebody who has the ear of Donald Trump, to get where I can go watch the press conferences without any ads or other crap so that we can do React content on it. And have it at whitehouse.gov.
Maybe we need to apply for a press pass.
That's another
'Cause that
new
was
rumor going around. Elizabeth
No, they
emailed it.
said that was one of the things that was said at the press conference. The bits and pieces I was able to watch.
Right. But you've always been able to apply to sit in the room.
Yeah. Well, they're like I said, they're also doing a special chair for those that just want to go watch and ask questions.
Yeah, they need a bigger room.
Yeah.
But they did cram it full. I heard that from, wow, so many people were in there. They said it was crammed full.
Well, obviously not, because they also talking about 444 press passes will be restored to people that lost their press passes due to being conservative uh, during Biden's administration.
And I didn't. I saw it on Elizabeth said, let me get it on the screen. I saw it on the press conference. I have left a message for a lawyer who works at the White House to find out how. I sent you links in email. Go to whitehouse.gov and go to press information or press media something. www.whitehouse. And it's always been this way. The reason that nobody went to Joe Biden's whatever, I don't know how to say the name. I don't care. Jean Pierre, is it French? Jean Pierre, Jean Pierre, I don't know how to say it. The reason nobody
Jean,
went to those press briefings is because
Jean
nobody
Pierre.
wanted to hear it.
It was Jean Pierre.
Okay.
She was a
The
Joan.
the room wasn't empty because they were so hateful and biased and whatever. The room was empty because nobody cared. They didn't have nothing to say. News, administration, issues, copyright, privacy, menu. Here's the press briefing. See, it's just, this is the transcript.
Yeah.
Embed the video. Stop ripping off us taxpayers, you
The
scumbag
problem is
idiots.
they pay someone to put a camera up or just put a camera up with sound, the press are going to accuse them of making a state media. Well, technically, it is a state media. It's just
It is a state media, then
it'd be.
that's what
I mean,
that's what my missus was talking about, is how pissed off they are because by what they allowed in the room was not only influencers and streamers, it was anybody who they allowed in the room that could also hold up their phones and plug into the cool feed access to the microphone and stream it out into the world for free.
Yep.
If you're going to allow that, then put the videos for free. Improvements, good improvements. Issues, search. Anyway, White House. I should have left it in the search from earlier. Press briefing. Application. I think that's how I searched for it. Yep, there it is. Still marked. No, that's where I just was.
Right there.
Whitehouse.gov. One day ago, the White House urges TikTokers to apply for press passes. I guess. I don't know, Elizabeth. Go. I'm not going to go crank up the thing to look at email and find that link that I had earlier. Washington Post. It was in the first page of searches. Imagine why Google's hiding this now. Correspondence Association. Oh no, that's for professional medias. It says up here at the White House thing, but the link I had directly to the White House release about it earlier talked about this thing, the pool, silhouetted. Here's a question: who decides? Who gets to ask? It might have been somewhere on this, coupled with the direct links to the White House through the Google bar. What they're getting rid of is you used to have to provide a letterhead or an employment verification badge that says press on it. That's why I put press, pull on the thumbnail for today. You know, I work for any of the big NBC, ABC, CBS. Haha, back in the day, we just had the big three. Now, in the age of internet, what, like they said, TikTokers and influencers and everybody else was encouraged. Yes, go apply. And all of the old guard, Fox News, all of them are like, you're gonna let the peasants in here? Yep, they sure are. Because those aren't peasants, internet influencer type people, even if they aren't yet, are stealing away all your eyeballs. It is 2025. So yeah, the big mainstreams are really pissed off about it.
Yeah, because it means they no longer have an exclusive or
A monopoly.
a monopoly, but they can, by having that said monopoly, they can bend it whatever way they want to.
Yep. Like all that crap about the condoms.
Yep. Or all that crap about Biden and how smart he is and how this he is, how that he is, and
Yeah.
how
How
cool.
not zombie he is.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. We have a letterhead and a website that has been active for years. I know, but I sent you a email. You don't need a letterhead. You don't need any of that. Donald Trump did away with that. You don't have to qualify yourself. Say that I'm sharing the video with, make up a name on TubeTube that has 17 million followers.
You can have one follower and go do it.
Yep. All you gotta do is apply. You don't need any of the crap anymore. That letterhead thing is for the press association.
Well, I guess you can do it if you want to go to the press dinner.
If you cannot go listen to Seth or someone, why listen to CNN? Obviously, even the lovely View is going to be gone soon. I don't know who Seth is, and I don't listen to CNN.
At least not first.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't listen to CNN firsthand. I might listen to someone who's talking about what CNN had posted.
Yeah, and the whole reason I did CNN for the fact check is because I wanted it to be as in your face, orange man bad.
Yeah.
I was looking purposely for the extreme. And they did not fail my expectations.
No, they did not.
They didn't try to put in there anywhere that there may be a way to make sense of it. Hey, just write it like that. There, or maybe put in there. We will hope that the White House will clarify at their next meeting, briefing, whatever they call it. You know, I understand the slant and the bias. I wonder if that Seth is one of the big podcasts. Well, nobody's going to go up there and knock on the door and say, I'd like to come in and podcaster this. There's many steps.
Yeah, because they're going to do a background check on you minimum. a deep
And
dive background check to say you're not someone trying to come in and do the party hard anybody in the room harm.
including you're not going to go into the press briefing. There's a list of people who are allowed to ask questions. Don't you dare go in there and think that you're going to protest this too much and start hooting and hollering and saying whatever. Hopefully, I guess there's probably some serious rules about interfering with the executive branch.
Yep.
If you want to protest, go stand on a sidewalk out in front of the White House and flap your sign around. That's another reason they have held it very close, getting in that room. But yay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want just any Yahoo in there. You want them to be vetted somewhat. I mean, if someone wants to give us enough money for me to go up there, I'm sure I can get a press pass. And I bet Dean can get one too, because he's passed probably as many background checks as I have.
Yes. And North Carolina don't care. Send in your
Well,
fingerprints again this year.
I'm just saying, I've passed federal background checks, state background checks. I mean, what's one more?
Oh man, the lag is not bad today. We're doing good. Elizabeth said we all can pass background checks. Have many a time. Is about going with a press meeting and being allowed to submit a question. So you can use the answer in your work, whatever that means. Yeah. Just because you
Well,
get to go in the room doesn't mean you
well,
get to ask a question. You have to pre-submit those and they approve them or not, even though they do allow, mainly, I
some.
guess, based on the press secretary themselves. And that's another one that Kaylee was famous for it. Give me the general topic and I'll approve the topic, and then you it's something I really liked, and who knows? We only had one press briefing from the new girl, starts with a K. Dang it, Caroline. Caroline. Maybe she'll be the same way.
Well, I mean,
But
even
of
even
go, ask your question. All right, go, ask your follow up off script. That what
even
everybody. I don't know. I never watched the press briefings. Everybody complained that Jen Psaki, whatever her name is famous for saying, we'll circle back to that. Meaning, that was
we're
not an
gonna.
approved statement or question you just made, press person. And your access to this room is likely to be revoked if you do that again. I see the differences. Yep. That is fine. My whole thought was if you get known, people know you. And I'm not going to be going 3,500 miles each way to do it. So I mentioned at least two of our foundation, and you and some, yeah. Just somebody that would go up there and like, it would be okay, I think, if somebody without a monetized channel, like me or whoever, one of your friends that have a foundation, or just create a new channel, my one time at the White House channel on YouTube, and
Well, I was just
upload
saying
that video so that it cannot get monetized, then it is free. Everybody could just have at it.
I just saying if the people out there in TV land doesn't mind donating to our cause, I mean our channel, channel, uh, to go up there and ask to film it without any interruption, and B possibly submit a question, I do it. But that just going there to be for that even as close as we are. you're still going to need to get a hotel room for a day or two, and parking passes, and food, and it's not cheap. DC, period, is not cheap.
Yeah. People you know probably can get on the list for our access pass. It's my foundation. It is well known and hard based on its paper. I know you're just stuck on this that you have to have all these things. You don't have to have anything. That's the point of what they said yesterday.
I'm just saying you have to have money to be able to do it, even if you're just doing it for a small channel like ours.
Yeah. No, I was reading her chat and trying to.
Yeah, I was just saying that we still need money to do it.
Yep.
I'm broke, you're broke.
Just go clickety click, click, clicks, fill out the thing, send it in. They'll contact you if they want to or not. I imagine that whatever they got in terms of applying yesterday versus applying today has probably been shut down for denial of service level flooding. I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. I'm going.
Oh, I'm sure that's the case.
Because we've never had the ability to even think about it before. This is a new thing in American history. Fantastic. Good job catching them doing something right. Donald Trump and his administration. Good job. You Democrats that are pissed off about it, you just go lick your wounds and remember, we've had more Democrat presidents than Republican ones, and you never thumped it up. You just always kept the gate closed. I don't remember who. I remember seeing some back during Reagan era. You know, the big press briefing meetings stuff.
Yeah.
And because my significant, very important wife-a-roni would come tell me, pull up Kaylee. Uh-oh. Yep. So I've seen a good amount of Kaylee's. When the woman
Hey,
says so, or the husband or the wife or the partners or the household roommates, whatever you call yourselves, when they tell you, get busy saying yep and do it.
I'd be even willing to submit a request for an interview with the president himself or anybody up there. You can always submit a request. Don't mean they're going to do it, but you can submit a request. And if he says, yeah, oh, hell yeah, go up there with a load of questions.
You know, well, I sure as heck wouldn't, because I go up there with a load of statements. And they'd say, nope, you are not getting anywhere near that dude.
Well, you can actually put your questions, your statements in the form of a question.
Oh, no, no. I don't play
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Jeopardy game of life. I'm just
No,
asking. That's the Sean Hannity and the other stuff. And I can imagine
no.
Donald Trump leaning forward and saying, you fired.
Donald Trump, would you please consider this? Or Donald Trump, would you, Mr. President, would you consider this? Because from our research, we have uh, developed this question state. I mean, I would like
That's
to.
for
I mean,
people that have any ability. That's what you, Elizabeth, anybody else in America could probably go, but I didn't get my finishing school finished, so I don't do socially acceptable stuff, and I don't want to waste his time or mine.
I'm just saying, if we got someone start wanting to fund us, I wouldn't mind applying. Because there are other questions I'd like to ask him. Like, would he even consider running a third term if Congress managed to pass by 2/3 to allow him to run for a third term? Okay.
Of course he would.
Well, I'm just saying, but then you have it on record that he said that.
I think he already did. Him and Mike Johnson
No,
said something about introducing legislation.
he didn't say
Mike
it.
Johnson and Trump, third term. Yeah, Trump
Who?
publicly muses about serving a third term. Trump asked Mike Johnson if he'll allow a Prez, P-R-E-Z, allow a president a third term. Trump publicly muses. NBC says Trump jokes about it. CNBC says Trump third White House term eyed by House resolution 6 days ago. Yahoo yesterday. Yahoo 2 days ago.
Well, the other question is who does he consider a viable candidate that he could support that would be a good replacement after his terms are over?
You would think JD Vance because that's who he picked for VP.
Yes, but VPs don't always run for president.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I would be curious. That's a good
Yeah.
question to ask him. If not you, then who? And
Eh.
I kind of secretly hope he'd say Ivanka.
But she
True
can't run for
story.
president. Yes, but she couldn't run for president
Why not?
because she's not born in the United States. She is a naturalized, no, not even naturalized. She's an immigrant. She is a
Ivanka?
citizen. That's the way it was written. That was the whole reason when I think it was Ted Cruz or Tom Cruise, not Tom Cruise, Ted Cruz was going to run for or was running for president or considering it. Well, you were born outside the United States. Yes, but to 2 U.S. citizens, one being a diplomat.
You're confused, sir.
Huh?
I said Ivanka, meaning his daughter.
Oh, yes, I'm
You're
confused.
thinking Melania
Yes, I am.
and the previous two wives. All the joke used to be mail order brides.
Whatever. Wherever he can find them. Yes, his daughter. Hell, Brandon. Baron.
He won't be old enough.
It'd still be amusing. I know you got to be, what, 32?
We would like to, at 35, ask DJT.
Okay, why don't we
If not
put
Trump
it?
for third term, who in 2028?
I would definitely prefer his daughter over his eldest son,
I don't
Junior.
like either of the sons.
I said if there's a preference.
Yeah, if not Ivanka, then not a Trump. I don't know. Maybe the other one that's meshed up in the in-law, Lara, the North Carolina girl,
Oh,
the one that they shoved in charge, half in charge or whatever of the RNC.
yeah. One of the things I loved was when Grandpapa Trump came to North Carolina to see granddaughter, and they made it out like he invited all the news reporters to follow him versus the time he got to spend the few little bit of minutes he got to spend with his granddaughter being the center of attention.
Yeah. Which we
I
can
mean,
always, I remember something about a granddaughter and Joe Biden as well. I hope
yeah, but
he's done better now that he's not so
he still
seriously
has
involved in work every day.
he. I don't think he could recognize his that granddaughter if she walked up and kicked him in the shin.
Elizabeth said no, Lara chose staying with her kids rather than being run for Congress. I don't know what she's doing now. I saw or heard a headline somewhere
I
where
know I can tell you what she's doing. She's busy. She's busy little bee. She's running Trump Enterprises. She was named at
still
least
in
last election.
charge of what's it called? GOP?
Yeah.
No. On December 9th, she stepped down as the RNC co-chair.
No, I'm talking about she was doing Trump Enterprises, his businesses. Someone's got to run his businesses while he's president.
Oh, I
He
thought that was
can't
the
do it.
boys.
Nope, that was her originally.
There's Laura Trump running Trump organization. That's the Google bar.
And then she
Man,
got
check out that last name. Laura Lee Trump, nay, UNOSCA, is an American, blah, blah, blah. The Laura Trump Project. I don't know. And if she is, it's no one's talking
well,
about it. Good.
well, I'll look at it this way. All his kids are busy, including Barron. Barron's not only preparing to go to college, he's running a internet business. I mean, his whole family are busy, 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 busy. And I don't fault them for making their money bigger. I mean, sheesh.
Which of us doesn't? Especially when they're doing it all in legit, out in the open businesses.
Yeah. But I also like the fact that Brandon, as an 18-year-old, showed the Democrats how you work the internet.
Barron.
Barron, excuse me. Oh, I keep trying to call him.
It's all right. That's why we're all here to help each other out. Oh man, I misread the clock. But I made it a whole hour and 44 minutes. No, I'm not enjoying the tingly feeling.
What tingling?
44, the tingly feeling of holding my peas.
Well, to put bubbles up and go leave one.
Eastern break. Oh, I'm gonna.
Don't take one, but leave one.
It's a can of peas. It's a can of peas. Be right back. Okay, back.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me know. Let me know when we're off Fed stuff, because I did have some questions. I have nothing to do with Fed.
I guess go ahead.
Okay. In a few streams ago, we talked about what is considered a concealed weapon, not firearm, but weapon, because we were talking about switch or automatic knife, and that if you put a automatic knife in your pocket, it's considered concealed. What about a case on your belt, like you used to have for a lock blade or Leatherman or Gerber multi-tool? Would it then be considered a concealed weapon?
In NC. I
Yes.
don't know in other places.
I'm not worried about other places at this time. This
In
is just a
NC.
curiosity.
Concealed weapon. Hang on. Somehow lost my background page. Sorry, Ivanka. And the two Ks. KK. Oh. Make sure that they still show. And I'm not going to stop the screen share in Discord because soon we will hop on the movie list. I don't know if you saw the updated description, Elizabeth. While I'm typing, I'm going to try to talk and say something else. Conceal means, but I added in that we will get on to Some Like It Hot. Visible. I didn't send it in the email to one member of the public. So it all depends, I think, and I've met and quizzed and questioned many law enforcers in this state and teachers of law enforcers at the academy. Salemburg edition, never been to the Edneyville version. And all of them said anything belt worn, we're not going to try to press it unless they're a red rummer bad guy and all this other stuff. We'll note it and see what the district attorney thinks.
Yeah.
But it's a complicated one. Like if you have that old fashioned style leather fold over holster from, like, I think the Canadians still ding dang and use them.
Well, or the nylon fold over.
Canadian Mountie holster. Can't even spell Canada or Mountie. Images, yep, they still use them to this day. Some of these ones they're showing in Google Images actually let the hilt handle or grip stick out a little tiny opening.
Yes.
But because Canada has a whole lot different weather, a lot of them completely conceal it. And you're just supposed to know that that's a holster with a G word in it because of the general shape of it. Here's one of the ones that...
One reason they still use the Mountie still use that is because the Mountie is an offshoot of what was at one time a military police organization. I'm talking about non-firearm, like
Yeah, but
automatic.
this comes up in American law enforcement. Like, would this be considered concealed? Yes or no? Trying
I
to
would say
test
no.
people's brains, because for like a book, knife, fold over holster. Everybody's got one of these. Not by
Yeah.
brand name. Let me get it in images. Here
Do
it
they make
is.
them out of nylon, leather? I mean,
Yeah, they
you
make
used
them
to
out of everything. So
because
when
you
you
used to get
fold it over and snap it down, is that concealed? Without putting it in writing, every cop I've ever met was like, no, don't be silly. Everybody knows what that exact holster is. And on screen, if you look left, you'll see an open top one. This is for the paranoids. You don't want to fumble with your snap if you're in a bad spot and need that thing. And you don't want to risk a law enforcement encounter. I imagine this is what, if I had to go visit California and I was still a knife carrier, I would go for this, the one on the left.
right. Correct.
But in North Carolina, until we get something like that ruled on by the courts, meaning add common law to the statutes, we
Yeah.
can't say. And
Now
I've
I'm
searched
also
and searched and searched.
something like that for a automatic knife, such as a switchblade, power. They call them automatic opening, not the spring assisted one, because spring assisted means you still got to operate the blade, and it just makes it easier to open. I'm not where you press the button, it goes click, which are illegal to carry, but not conceal. And one of the things I was reading is if it's in your pocket, it's considered concealed. I was wondering about a case like that on a or nylon version of that on your side. This is just a curiosity thing because some of these things are concealed weapon. If you stick it in your pocket, well, where else are you going to stick it?
On your belt.
And it falls out. You lose it. Oh well. I mean, some kid gets it and stabs someone, and if not themselves because they don't know what they're doing. Away, and they talk about clips, things like that. Well, clips can break. Those are less likely to break.
Yeah, that's too much what
Well,
ifing for me. And if we're talking about law enforcement or security, you better
no,
not have it on your belt.
my question is, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about for general purpose.
Yeah,
If it's on a belt sheath, which is what that is,
right.
and
Either one.
is it considered concealed?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The one on the right.
Yes.
We don't have any statute or case law or court ruling
Okay.
because no officer has ever taken it to court and somebody fought it. No police that I know of in this state, and that's why I said asking train the trainers or trainers of police instructors,
Yeah.
what do you guys think? Because
This,
theoretically,
this,
technically, and that's
this
the only kind of sort of answer I could get out of the
right.
academy and out of police departments is if it's a true bad guy, we might add it in and let the district attorney decide. Like add the additional charge.
But
But
I
for
also know
everyday normal people, not a chance.
you and I both know uh, cops who suspect, think, may perhaps guess someone's a bad guy would use that as a reason to stop them. A bad cop. Let me put it that way. There should be
And then they
a
end up
press
on audit
briefing.
the audit.
Yeah,
I
a
hope.
press briefing to the attorney general or some judge, the Supreme Court, the state Supreme Court. They go, is this illegal? Then let them debate on it and then come back with a ruling. No, it is not. Why? I mean, we shouldn't have to wait for someone to get arrested for something stupid when it could have could have been prevented by them saying it's illegal.
Right. And that's just another problem with our government at every level, state and federal.
Right. I mean, there should be like a generalized press briefing for uh general people, or even people that like trainers and educators and people that want to sell this stuff. Is this illegal in this state? Is this illegal in this country? Is this illegal in this district?
Right.
Yes,
And
no,
like, say
maybe.
you're here in good question, because it leads me to a question. So say you're trying harder and using the one on the left, the open top retention.
Yeah.
Well, what if it's a cold day and you put a jacket on? Now are
Well,
you running around with a concealed weapon?
according to run-ins with PDs from security guards that do bank runs, that's what they say. It's a concealed weapon as soon as you put your jacket over. Not that, but I don't know about the knife, but I do know they've said that about pew-pews. That's the reason my wife likes the jacket she has, which has that slit on the side that goes around the pew-pew, so there's no way they can mistake it as um, concealed, as well as she has her concealed handgun permit.
Yeah, and weather permitting, the first thing on the use of force continuum that's a lie when it just comes to you with an emblem on your shirt is the
Yes.
presence is a deterrent. No, keeping that G word visible in security and law enforcement, hopefully the G word is the deterrent. No matter
Yeah.
who's standing next to it, they know, oh man, that G word has been qualified with by the dummy standing next to it.
Yeah. But that's the reason I was going not G words, but K
Any of
words
them. But
or
you
any of
can
them.
have concealed carry handgun permit in North Carolina. So
Right.
if the cop said something and you said, I have a concealed carry permit, they could, even if you're on the job working security, say, well, then let me see your photo ID or valid ID and your concealed carry card, smarty pants security officer, and then you show it to them.
Right. Exactly. But
If
I'm
you
not worried about
didn't go out and get your concealed carry handgun permit, you better have that thing outside your clothes.
right. I'm just saying for Joe Snuffy, because we don't have carry concealed knives or carry concealed nunchucks or carry concealed
Pepper spray.
weapons,
You cannot conceal pepper spray or a stun gun.
but people carry them in their purses all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, if it's not in your, if it's in your purse or pocket, it's concealed. What about a holster that, hell, I used to carry a lock blade in a holster like that. I used to carry a Swiss Army knife in a holster like that. Especially when I was out doing stuff where I might need a knife, such as wood housework, not housework, yard work, or tying bushes up.
I
I
guess
never
this is
had
a
one that went
better
sideways to help.
example of what everybody. Yeah, I just got a better example up on the screen of what we're all very
Yeah,
used to. And
exactly.
mine isn't
And I
even like that. Mine just has a little belt loop on the back of it.
exactly, that's what mine had. That's what most of them have. And you carried your Leatherman like that. You carried your Gerber multi-tool, just like
Yeah.
that canvas one you scrolled by
Here one.
or nylon.
Mine's the red colored leather, but here's a black colored leather version of it.
Yeah, but you scrolled past the nylon version of it. I used to have a nylon with the Velcro versus the snap. I mean, because you can't see it. You can see the sheath, but you can't see it, what it's carrying.
Yeah, unless you
You
look
can't.
through the exact side of it.
And after a long period of time, you can't even see it then because they tend to fold around.
And what the heck is the difference between this and a single magazine pouch carrier? Nothing.
Exactly.
They're exactly the same. So I
Maybe,
don't know.
well,
It's,
other than size, that's about it. And for
yep.
some of those, not even size. Uh,
Yeah, it's a good question. Always try to err on the side of caution. I would not carry my knife in a passive or pressure retention like
like
this
I
one.
said, yeah,
I
I'm
just
just saying
wouldn't.
because it can still slip out.
Yep.
It's, I'm just saying, the whole time I was growing up, switchblades were illegal. Here recently, they're no longer illegal, but they're
Yep.
illegal to carry concealed. Whereas you can stick a lock blade in your pocket, same thing with a pocket. Most people use these little cases because it was easier to get to than constantly reaching into your pocket and pulling out, maybe accidentally pulling out your keys or your chain.
Elizabeth said, such a nightmare. People argue about the enforcement rather than the criminal. And instead of training enforcement to be good people, the argument comes down to concealment. No wonder our nation is such a mess. Exactly, Elizabeth. That's why George was thinking about it. We have to think about all these things. And
I
that's
mean,
how the government wants it. Whether you blame the Democrats, I don't know how you could in North Carolina. For 10 years, for a decade, we've had a veto-proof majority, and we have no clarity in our own state on any of this.
many years ago, I was out helping someone clear brush off their land, and we went into 7-Eleven, stop and go or whatever you want to call them, to get something to drink and a snack. And we got stopped by a police officer, a very small town police officer says, those are considered concealed weapons. And I'm looking down at my Bowie knife. I'm like, concealed from who? I'm like, it's not even on my body. It's not concealed. I mean, it
And
was a good 12-inch blade, but because I was using it similar to a short bladed machete. And we did find one or two rattlesnakes that year too.
I guess we'll go back later and talk about more because the next question I have. So,
Didn't mean
a
to side
question
distract.
from that was, what if your shirt or jacket gets over it? And then the other question is, and I have heard of charges, which of course, even a hard far left, what we would call a socialist district attorney,
Uh-huh.
scolded the law enforcers for putting the charge on somebody to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, I've
What
heard.
happens when you open carry anything? This was a handgun, and then sit down in your car. I know of
I've heard.
several times that cops, being not home runs, wanting to buck up and puff up and prove themselves, wrote people citations for carrying of a concealed weapon for an obviously top open holster like you and I and everybody carries these days, George.
I know.
But
I've heard
because they
cops.
sat down in their car, it was not visible to a or one member of the public.
I've heard even worse ones. Well, it was concealed to me because it's on the other side of your body.
Yeah,
What?
and I always taught that in class, that with the little blue G word, the training G word, I walk and I always make the jokes. And I'm a stick man. Remember, everybody else has more to conceal with. So I walk with G word on the side of all the people in the class. Say, can all of you see my G word? Yes. And it's bright blue, right? Yes. And then I turn around. Now, can any one of you not see it? And half the class raises their hand. No, we can't see it. So if I encountered a cop who really wanted the letter of the law me, he could say, well, you better have a valid permit and another form of identification. True.
Like I said, this is where I wish we had a day or a week set aside for us to be able, general people and trainers, educators, go up, if we have to drive to Raleigh to do it, and ask the Attorney General and the judges, is this illegal?
And they're going to
Is
say
this
what they
legal?
always say. And there's the Grassroots North Carolina group has been all over this and tried to bring in file suits. Now we got a new North Carolina Concealed Carry Instructors Association. They're all over it. And it's just another horrifying, stupid story case of why these systems do not work.
Well, like I said, if we, it would be
We-
nice to set up this
You have to
question
get
and answer period.
somebody the best answer anybody's going to give you in that side is it's a case by case evaluation. Until you can get your GD legislature together to amend or revise the statute. Everybody else's hands are tied. 3 branches of government. Nobody could do anything.
Wow.
Was anybody harmed? And then we won't hear a case.
That, like I said, it would be nice. It would be, I'm just saying, it would be nice. I don't expect them to ever listen to this and take my recommendations. To have a
Send them a link to this when it's all done.
Q&A on, okay, is this legal or is this illegal? Is this legal or is this illegal? I
Now,
mean,
again, it comes to officer discretion, district attorney discretion,
yeah,
judge
but
opinion,
if
because the statute is not clear. It must be
that,
judged on a case by case basis.
that's what I said, if it's in a written record, as in these question and answers periods be um, taken down and put into record, and that's what I said, the Attorney General and the state Supreme Court judges who would have the final say in the state level whether something's legal or illegal. I mean,
Yeah, Elizabeth said this has
it would.
gone on long years and it is both parties and the
Oh yeah,
parliament, not a Congress, that causes it. I was waiting outside Bull Market for Tim in a running huge lifted four-wheeler, 2 guys, them both with this truck, and no one can consider this huge truck as a concealed weapon. And I would have claimed I got so upset my foot slipped off the brake and onto the gas. So it was the fault of the robbers. Know what? Getting that close to a little old lady with an umbrella, no jury would convict. People need to get real. Train the bad guys, not harass the good guys. Yeah.
I agree with her there 100%. I just would like to, because there are always questions that come up, and if the questions are put down as court records or by the judges and the Attorney General at the time, when some Swami law enforcement officer, not a good one, decides to go, oh, I'm going to take you to jail. You got to you got to conceal weapon. And you can go, excuse me, but as of such and such date, North Carolina Supreme Justice has ruled this is legal. Or as soon as they take you in and you talk to the magistrate, you can go, sir, from what I've read, according to this date, and you know, have it all on the internet. Because there are more people wanting to be legal than illegal.
Oh, yeah. Not necessarily.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, if people didn't want to be legal and they didn't give a rat's ass, a lot of people wouldn't go for carry conceal permit.
This is going to Bondi a lot more formal when she is approved.
So that's my question. My little tidbit for today's show.
And it's good stuff. And my answer is without legislative action, nothing can or will be done. Getting a case
Well,
even through the state Supreme Court, you first have to get anywhere near it. You have to
you got,
have been charged,
yeah,
convicted,
uh-huh,
and failed in your appeal.
uh-huh. And
Unless you
here's
are
my,
Donald J. Trump, you don't get to go knock on the Supreme Court door every day that you feel like it in your state or in the federal. Everybody else, and he gets turned away. Nope, not hearing it.
this is just my theory. It would cost the state a lot less money, a lot less money if we could do this like maybe once a quarter. And you can, and they can say, well, you must submit your questions in advance. Okay. And then your question will be put on the list. Okay. What number of the list I'm on? Okay.
Yeah, and I guess you just don't have enough experience about it because Elizabeth, I think, last stream 2 days ago was typing busy in the chat about that BS that is the rules of Parliament procedures that they go by. That they give you XYZ number of seconds or minutes to talk, and that's all you get.
Yeah. I understand that. I do understand their time limit.
That's why I said here we got it live. Send links to your
I would just,
local legislators.
but how much money would it save when you could literally go, we're not, you know, don't arrest them for this because this is legal, this is illegal. Because, yeah, okay, it might save the general public from having to hire an attorney, but it also saved the court system because that means that's stuff that's not taking up court time. A magistrate could go, sorry, dude, you're wrong. He's right. Release him and take him back to his vehicle, or take him back to where he was.
That goes into a system born broken, and all they've done is add thousands and tens of thousands and millions of pages to it at every level.
Right. I'm saying a good way
It
to
was
cut.
not built on a good foundation. The only thing we could possibly do is try to get a hold of our legislators, like Elizabeth said in the chat. So that is why I'm going to go to the new AG to take to the Congress and get it fixed. Well, send her a link. If it is Bondi going to be the new AG, or is that the FBI?
Oh, you're talking federal. I'm just talking state level, the state of North Carolina.
Well, allegedly, supposedly, if the feds stomp it out of existence, the state will have to. Then you could bring a case in federal court and get a federal court to order North Carolina that you're either going to fix that statute or you're just going to delete it. And so then they would have to do their job. It's just, I
I
hope,
get, but it would
hopefully
be
it will be
nice.
Bondi. Bondi, another cutie pie blonde. Let me get right back in the shallow end. And I hear what you're saying. Here we are doing it. If you can get the ear of one of these idiots, the AG, your local DA, somebody with a voice. Do you
Well,
have
I
a
was
friend
talking
that
earlier.
has some money? Because that's what
I
they
was,
really listen to.
I was also talking about the state AG rather,
Yeah, I
Attorney
know.
General.
That's who I was mentioning. That's a hand-picked Democrat dude picked by Cooper and Stein, the Cooper-Stein monster. I know I'm not supposed to make fun of Roy Cooper now that he's out of office, but you've been my friend so long, Roy. I call you Old Roy too, named after the dog food. I say it with love. I'm so glad you're gone. I guess. Oh yeah, let's look at images of Bondi. What is going on with these? They used to always joke that California girls, that everybody in Dave Roth and the Beach Boys said we wish they all could be. They're just pressed out of a mold, and we used to always call the California cops Ken dolls. I think it was George Carlin that made the Ken dolls joke in a comedy routine and said if you pull your pants down, they're smooth up front. There's this man, they look so similar. Look at look at the looks. And I got myself well corrected.
Yeah, but she's also a bottle blonde.
Doesn't matter. Obviously it works.
Yeah,
Whatever it takes. I got myself corrected. I was sitting there thinking, Donald, how does Melania put up with you and that crap? And then we went and looked at the wiki page, and you know what? That's a daggone smart young woman that they put up there, much like Kaylee was.
yeah.
Maybe they use it to fool people.
Maybe.
I don't
Or
know
he
anything
just
about Pam Bondi except that all the
or
lefties hate her.
he has a magical bag full of smart blondes.
Better than dumb ones.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm just I'm just saying.
And they're smart enough to know he has a better preference for blonde and dark or whatever. She has a nice smile. I wanted to be objectifying in 1970s style, but I don't know. She doesn't have a lot of photos of her padonk bouncing around on the internet.
Because isn't she an attorney?
I don't know what she is. Shall we ask? Let's move on to Body AG. Anything anybody can do. If you can get the ear of somebody, anybody, AG, state, NC, AG, the governor, anybody, so one of our idiot legislators, just point them over to today's stream, starting at about 1 hour and 47 minutes, ending at about 2 hours, 21 minutes. We didn't even spend that long on it, 30 minutes. No big deal. Can't you give 30 minutes of the time we effing pay you for? You lazy a-hole corrupt scum bucket Lee. And this is all me. George would never say anything like that. Filthy curs. See the movie Tombstone. Oh, 02, 21, 30. What's her first name? Pam? Pambondi? Pam Blondie? Give her a call. Call her. She's a great choice for AG. She was, does that say Florida? Florida AG before, and then a lawyer again, and now hopefully AG. That's from Elizabeth in the chat.
I mean, look at how much money the Supreme Court would save and time if they could quote 1 week every quarter to a Q&A. Because,
They're
they're
never
making...
going to change their living in La La Land.
I know they're not. I just said, look how much money it would save, because they could make rulings off on law without having to hear case law. They just, okay, this is what we're asking about. Here's the question. Is it legal or illegal? Black and white. All right. It's legal. We'll put that down. And then the lower courts were conferred to a judgment from the Supreme Court on such and such a date that such and such is legal or illegal or undefined. Something.
You're exact what you're saying is what I've said my entire adult life. When I got old enough, meaning adult, I don't know, 12, 10, whenever they start teaching you that social science classes, or I don't remember what, social studies.
I took social studies. The first one I had was 3rd grade.
Yeah. As soon as I was old enough to understand that government isn't just this gigantic blob.
Yeah.
There's this and that and the other. It just, in my brain, I said, that's not how this should be working then. We're doing this wrong.
I think it was,
Is something I've said my whole life. I'm just leaving it right there.
in this state, I think it's 3rd or 4th grade, you have your first North Carolina history / social studies devoted to, and then you get one in 7th grade. 8th grade is supposed to be North Carolina again. 9th grade is supposed to be true civics, such as the 3 rings of government, what they do, what's the Constitution, what it says, so forth and so on. This is what it means to vote. This is how you vote. This is how you register to vote.
And then, yeah, Elizabeth said the same
They used
thing.
to call it. They used to
That
call it
is
social
what,
government.
yeah,
Government social.
that is what SCOTUS is supposed to be on federal law, except for a few cases reserved for them only, but their whole principle is to go through the constitutionality of all involved in the waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it. I'm not in any hurry. We got lots of time left to play. This is good stuff. Might add it with the timestamps to the founding documents series, or clip it out of the middle somewhere and
I mean, how nice would
upload
it
that.
be to ask SCOTUS, is this constitutional, long before someone gets arrested for it?
Right. Now, I just wrote it on the notes. I've said it before, and I've said it my whole life. And the completion of, in my mind, the statement is, when they pass a bill, think back to the famous Affordable Care Act, lovingly known as Obamacare.
Yeah.
And I think it was Pelosi. That's what my mother-in-law calls her. That's what I'm going to call her.
Yeah.
Said, well, we can't read it until we pass it, or how are we going to know what's in it if we don't pass it? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the purpose that we should have a Supreme Court for. Is, all right, you're going to write a 6,500 page draft of a bill? Well, before you're even allowed to vote on it, we're going to ship the whole thing over to those 9 a-hole idiots. And when they tell you that it's legal for you to vote it, then you can vote it.
Well, I can
You know
see it
what?
going.
Those bills are going to get short. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, well, we're introducing a 6-page bill today.
Well, I'm just saying, after it goes through committee, because committees, the purpose for committees is supposed to trim the fat, which it generally doesn't. It generally adds to it. Once it's out of committee, it goes to another committee called SCOTUS, and they go constitutional or unconstitutional. If they have to, with big, huge, fat, neon pink highlighters, go unconstitutional. So you can automatically take those parts out, and then you might have something. Your bill would get your bill to be passed would get smaller.
Yes. And Elizabeth said that is why I'm teaching the docs. People should have to speak American and know and pass a test on American history and Constitution concepts, not line 1, word 3. But it is my goal. Yeah, we're working on it.
And then SCOTUS sends it back and goes, "This is what you can vote on if you want to." It
Right.
might die at that point. It might not.
Right, before it ever goes to get signed by a president. Because we don't need the president wasting their time either or faking it.
Before Congress is allowed to vote on it.
Yep, exactly. That's what I keep saying. You keep saying it, I keep saying it.
Then once it gets voted on, and I think they need to make the majority a little bit more than a simple majority for bills. Then it goes to the president, and the president can go, "I don't like that, veto." Or, "I like that, sign."
Right, but the president is not saying F it. I ain't reading no 6,500 pages either. And you know, someday they'll hurt the feelings of some rich guy and he'll do something about it, or he won't.
Yeah.
Because I'm very disappointed in Donald Trump and company that they didn't fight the hell out of and spend all that, all the little old ladies in America give the rich guy all your widow's mites. And him and his asshole lawyers won't take that New York civil law crap that he got charged over to all the high courts and say this law in totality must be stricken from the books for the good of everybody. We know Donald Trump don't give a crap if he spends $1 billion of other people's dollars to get out of that $400 million settlement. He's fine with that. It ain't his money. But he won't spend a couple million or 20 million or however much it costs. That's too high. Why can't public defenders paid for by the state take up these cases for us? And that's the first one I would do. Even though I think there's a million other laws that we need to get gone, that one has infamy. You ain't going to win that crap on appeal, Donald Trump, but if you get the federal Supreme Court to throw it out and tell New York, to the people of New York, and your ass-brain government, as it states clearly in many, not just several, many of the Federalist Papers, imbeciles, you can't have laws like that. You may not. Yep, Elizabeth said. But it is my goal that everyone has to know it and live by it. The American dream is not come here and make money. The American dream is liberty, justice for all, and a chance to work for personal goals and happiness, not at the expense of others, and not in fear. Listen, go back all the way to where we started this. That is fear that we don't walk freely in our state or as one of the United States. Should I have the open top thing? What if my shirt falls over it? What if I bend over and stand up and my shirt falls over my little 3-inch Locky blade knife? plead guilty, or you might get years in prison knowing fully the person is innocent, but the DA criminals go free. Yep, exactly. Yes. Preach on, Brother George. Preach on, Brother Elizabeth. I always say brother because I stole it from, I think, some adult cartoon show. Maybe Beavis and Butthead.
Well, give you a prime example with agreeing with what she's saying in the statement. In a TV show called Numbers, they were experiencing issues because between DAs and U.S. Marshals giving free passes and free identities to criminals just because they turned over another criminal. We're excusing things like rape, murder, and death by dealing drugs. That. Well, if we don't give it to them, they won't give us the bigger guy. So it's the good, the greater good. That's not necessarily the greater good, especially. And I think if they're going to do that, part of their condition is if you commit another crime, you go to prison for all of your past crimes because you've already pled guilty. Because you got criminals that are getting free passes because they turned over someone in their organization and then they get moved somewhere with a new identity and they go back to committing crime. It's not all the time, but it's enough that we need to revise that system.
Oh gosh, yes. Scrap it. Start over. Take everybody that passed the test on doing it the way it is and disqualify them from it.
I don't think anybody ever passed the test on doing what I just mentioned.
No, everybody that must pass the tests on doing it the way it is reality today.
Yeah.
Nope, you are too multi-generationally lied to. You don't understand it all, and you're not a free person or thinker. You're just another one of those that's going to do what you're told to get the check in the office and power. We don't need you. Thank you. I know a lot of toothless farmers that are going to be a hell of a lot better Supreme Court justices than you 9 paper carrying morons. Imbeciles. I can say imbecile.
Well, just like that idea I came up for North Carolina, I think it should be nationwide. Every state, their different counties, should get one vote to who gets to be governor. That's it. Watch how things start to change. People pick their politicians a little bit more careful. And it wouldn't be the big cities that rule the entire world.
Yep. If you got more to say. I'm just looking at Pam Bondi. Her little crinkly nose, giggly girl laugh with a crinkly nose. Aw. Be hard to take that as serious as an AG, but that's probably a great disarming ploy. It's a CIA level, set them off their guard kind of thing.
What is she like 38, 40?
Get ready. I was about to call her baby a while ago. I was like, man, Donald Trump, come on. Stop putting 25-year-olds. I was going to say 25. True story.
No, she's not 25.
Check it out, George. Are we ready for Pam Bondi?
That's what I'm talking about. Pam Bondi. She's got to be about, I'd say, between 38 and 44.
Okay. But what I'm asking is, because I already typed her name in a timestamp up there 3 times and then deleted it. Are we ready to move on to Pam Bondi?
Yes.
Here we go. Pam Bondi. Hang on. No, we're not. The chat lag caught up. You are right about 1 county, 1 point to get a governor, And that is what the Electoral College is, to give farmers in small states the same vote as huge cities filled with peons who vote what the boss man tells them. Yeah, and whoever's going to send me bigger welfare checks. Sorry, welfare recipients, but you're the ones who honestly need some assistance for a short time while they get back on their feet. You're in the minority. The rest of them, Uncle Sam is their father daddy and has never required them to do chores for their allowance. In my humble opinion, that's probably wrong. Just saying. Blah blah. Pam Bondi.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong about off by 10 years, 20 years. Holy crap.
Oh, me too. Pam
She's
Bondi.
a good looking 58.
Don't jump the gun.
Oh,
And she's named Pamela Jo Bondi. Born
she's
November
exactly 1
17th,
month.
65. I would
She's
have
one.
never in my whole life said, that lady's older than me.
She's 1 month younger than I am.
Damn, Pam Bondi.
10 days.
We need to know your
younger.
diet and exercise regimen. And if it includes surgery, we need to know that too.
Yeah, I mean, it could be genetics, okay? Because you've seen my lovely wife. Does she look her age?
Nope. But that's also diet and exercise and other things. You know,
Well, it ain't. I wish I could say yes to that, but it's genetics.
don't steal away people's agency. I'll guarantee you that Pam Bondi and George's wife don't eat the same meals.
Oh, I guarantee you they don't.
I'm sorry to objectify you, ma'am. And I hope calling you ma'am isn't offensive. Are you a DEI hire?
We just mean ma'am out of respect.
Or out of my moronicness. That's how I roll. Blame my mother. Pam Bondi, 58 question mark. Elizabeth typed in the chat. Hells to the yeah. I was shocked. I was really thinking if she's 30, man, that little baby can't be our
She's
AG.
now 59. If she's born November 65, she's now 59.
It says, yeah, you're age 59.
Because I'm born in October of that same year, and I'm 59.
Holy smokes. I was off a couple of years, but she's great. And watching her in the hearings, she's a great litigator. Eats those senators for snack. I love it. Yeah. So you got to eat Congress people.
But
Good
then again,
job. She eats Congress people like you for breakfast.
The way I've heard her speak, I wouldn't care if she was green, old, and haggy like the witch off of Wizard of Oz. She's good at her job.
Early life and education, I don't care. Bondi received a BA with a major in criminal justice. Oh, remind me later to go back. One more thing. I did learn something good in California.
What's that?
Oh, we'll go back to it. If anybody remembers, we'll go back to it. About the topic we were talking about earlier. Bondi received a BA with a major in criminal justice from the University of Florida in 87. Jeez, you Pete. I don't believe you. This is a lie. Whose identity did this teenage girl steal?
What did she do before then? Because that should have only taken her. It took me a lot longer because I'm stupid.
87. She was 22 years old.
Yeah.
She got done with her BA when she was 22 and then only took 3 years to get her JD instead of 4. Some law schools are only 3 years.
No. Just a second. I'm doing something in my head. Give me a minute. She was more than 22 in 87.
No, she wasn't. Born in 65.
In 85, she was 20, yeah, 22. But I'm just saying, if she graduated at 18,
She
which would
might
have
have
been
graduated earlier.
84.
But 87,
But
she was still 21 by the time
yeah,
she graduated. She graduated with her BA when she
you
was
can get a BA
21.
in 3 years. You can get a BA in 3 years. When I finally got around to it, I did it in 1. And that's after getting my associate's degree in 1 plus.
And then
But from the time I got my, go ahead.
she JD'd in 1990. She was a member of Delta, 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 Lambda, 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 nerds. I just ran
Well,
down
Delta,
the
Delta,
nerds,
Delta.
Revenge of the
Very,
Nerds. So who stole
my
your
mother,
undies?
my
Pam.
mother was also a member of Delta, Delta, Delta.
Yay, see? It is a small world.
Well, my
Bondi
mom was
admitted
a member.
to the Florida bar on June 24th, 91.
That's a wow. She's
And
smarter than
then,
I am.
yep. And then Attorney General of Florida. So is everybody going to be okay if all of the lefts come out and say that she sucked her way to that job and didn't get elected?
No,
Then
she
shut up
didn't.
about Kamala Harris. Bondi ran, not you, George. Just anybody who says that stuff in the whole
Well,
wide world.
I've said it because I looked at her record and the way she's accelerated without winning a single case.
She won lots of cases. See, you've been misinformed again.
Nope.
Polling conducted by Mason Dixon, leading people in primaries. Just remember, don't get offended when they claim it.
Oh, I
Tenure,
won't. I'll
lead
just laugh.
attorney general in an unsuccessful lawsuit seeking to overturn the Patient Protection and Affordable Care Act known as Obamacare. Lead AG. Well, she tried. That's all we can do. Florida et al. V. United States Department of Health and Human Services. Yay, you, Pam Bondi. All right, Congress, vote. Yes. What are we even talking about? Why is anybody talking about her? She, for her state and all the rest of ours, if she'd have won the case, all the rest of us would have benefited. The sad thing about Harris is it was true she was the mistress of Willie Brown. It doesn't matter. They still put her name on a ballot and she won. Did she suck whatever 25
I
million
think
wieners in California?
Dean, she never won a single election. That was one of the comments. She has never won a single election. She's been appointed to every position she's had.
Did Kamala Harris ever win an election? I'm really getting mad that I
Don't
have
get me.
to defend the honor of the likes of Kamala Harris.
Okay, in 2016, she won the Senate. I'll give her that.
And of course, it's not going to say anything about it because her name and election is her losing in 2003. She lost by 1.9%. Or no, is that bold mean she won? The blue, oh, no, she lost. And then again in a runoff election based on that 1 point something percent, she won by 56.5%. She was not appointed, she was elected. So did she suck 137,000,111 wieners?
Well, I doubt if all those are wieners.
Well, they would have to be for that nonsense to be true. Two 2007, she got reelected at 114,561 votes. 2010, she won the AG election by a landslide. She had more than the next two candidates combined. California Attorney General 2010, 4,442,781 votes. 14, 2,177,000, 4,102,000, 2016, 3 million. And United States Senate, 7.5 million versus 4.7. So she's won every election that she was in, except that first one. She lost by so small of a percent point that they had a runoff. But okay. I hate you, Kamala Harris. Until January 20th, 2025. But I'm out there defending your honor against the smut talkeries. Because they made me. They won't just hate you because you're hateable and you're a Democrat.
I don't hate her because she's a Democrat, and I don't care if she got elected positions or not. She's evil, and
Oh,
California is willing to elect, if she was justifiably elected, evil people. She bragged on radio about keeping people in prison past their sentence because it was cheap labor. That was on a live radio show
okay, so
and was recorded.
I'm going to go back to Pam Bondi. But
Yes,
I am going to make the absolute clarification. I started that because you, sir, said she
yes,
had
I did.
never been elected to anything.
And yes, I did. And I'm not going back down from it. Yes, I did say that. And according to Wiki, I'm wrong. And I will clarify that too.
Yeah, I know. The wiki's wrong. And
I
the
didn't
whole
say that
state of
either.
California's wrong. Because you can go
Yeah.
look those same election records up at
If the state of
ca.gov.
California elected her, yes, the whole state of California is wrong. If the state of California actually elected her, yes, then they are all wrong because she is pure evil.
Right. Okay. Then be
Moving on.
happy with that concise statement. Say, Kamala Harris is evil. And then we have to disqualify. In my humble opinion, blah, 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 and add the. That doesn't mean that I'm approving or authorizing or condoning anybody thinking evil or stupid or violent thoughts against her.
Well,
Yada, yada, yada. We can all say that.
I am against someone who's thinking violence against. That I am against.
But I absolutely.
If people don't like her, hate her, I don't care one way or the other. If they want to do violence against her, I'm against that.
Of
I'm
those that
against
put her
her,
on
but
the ballot, I live here. Autocomplete said her, but I know she meant here. I'm reading the Elizabeth chats. I live here, and if she tries to run here for governor, she is already claiming to be a native California to get in. She is not. She was born in Oakland and is not even
Oakland is
voter
in
rolls. Even though we
It was.
had jury duty, we still had to fill out provisional ballots to get to vote. Guess who fills out the wiki notes? Just because she got votes on legal papers does not mean she actually was voted for by the voters. I
I
don't know
thought Oakland.
why. So all of California's votes don't count. Donald Trump has to dump the fact that he moved California the farthest red in 2024 that it's ever been, because we just don't trust California votes,
I
because we
thought
want
she
to
was born.
hate on a woman.
Well, okay. I want to clarify. Does your mother mean Oakland or Oklahoma? Because she was born in Oakland, California, which makes her from California, doesn't it?
I guess, but you don't even have to be a citizen of the U.S. to be the California governor. Go ask. I mean, born. Go ask Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I get that, but I'm getting clarifications from
I'm
Elizabeth,
aware.
because she said because she's not from California because she was born in Oakland, and I thought Oakland was in California. That's the reason they call it Oakland, California.
This is really making me sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. The sun will come out tomorrow.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will. Well, no, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, but I don't know. It'll come out sometime.
I don't care. I guess it shall all pass, right? You are aware that California is now trying to secede from the USA. Sure, I guess, whatever. It doesn't make talking absolute trash about somebody, who are we okay to hate on and lie about? Somebody write me a list.
I accepted that you proved
What?
me or proved my first statement wrong. I'm just saying, and then I clarified other statements that the reason I dislike her,
Okay.
and I think she is evil.
Okay. And I hate her laugh that she learned from Hillary Clinton.
That's just annoying.
Mm-hmm. I don't know of any, and maybe the rest just don't get so much airtime. But in the last whatever, how long has it been since the 1990s? 36 years. Hillary and Kamala have the exact same witch cackle, and I hate it. It grates my nerves. In 2016, Bondi gave a speech at the Republican National Convention during which she led a lock her up chants directed at the Democratic nominee Hillary Clinton. Points. plus 5, plus maybe
Just like
10. Why are they waiting? Why are they talking to her? I hope they're just reading her wiki page into the record and saying they're going to vote yes. Did you really do that? Did you lead Miss Bondi, Mrs. Bondi? Did you really lead lock her up chance? Yes, Senator, I did. I vote yes. I might feel sad for her. She is what she is. Her sister is a great lawyer, and even with parents at 2 great law schools, she could not get into those schools. Her sister did. And yes on the cackle. Yep. Moving back to Bondi. Hey. Well, maybe I'll give her pluses, more hundreds of points for Bondi, but Bondi defended Amendment 2, a 2008 amendment to the Florida Constitution banning same-sex marriage. So take a
that one.
class with me, Pam Bondi. I'll give you a class for free. See if maybe up at the federal level you can get off that. In August 18, still serving as Florida Attorney General, Bondi co-hosted The Five on Fox News, Fox Force 5. Oh, of course, now they found it. Beginning in 2010, Bondi's association with Scientology and multiple fundraisers that wealthy Scientologists have organized for her campaigns have provoked controversy. Uh-oh, dun dun dun. I even felt sad, Elizabeth said in the chat, for old Hillary when they said yay and standing ovation for Bernie at the convention to say he lost and he had to leave to make them stop. Then they said Hillary won. Her little white suit squad yayed her. The rest sat down and did not even clap. But I'm still glad she did not get in. You and me both. Thank you for being you, Donald J. Trump. I cannot thank you enough. I don't care about Biden 2024. Oh, oh, oh. My stomach bubbles and makes noises just at the thought of Hillary winning in 16. Man, we wouldn't
You,
be having this conversation today,
you and about everybody else was telling me.
including all the Democrats. Oh, thank you, Donald Trump, just for existing and having followed your callings and destinies.
It would be interesting if there was a way to find out how the election would go between Bernie and Trump. I think Trump still would have won, but that's my
I think so
opinion.
too. Yeah, my opinion too. Ask
But
AI.
it would have been a lot closer race, and
Before leading Scientologists by arguing that the group wishes to help her crack down on human trafficking. There's a lot of stuff and noise, and I just saw the other day, and I mentioned on a live stream, but I don't remember if I put links to it or not, about a nice looking young blonde woman that for whatever reason YouTube said, oh, you might like this, probably the day after we talked about the difference between Scientology and Christian Scientists.
yes,
Big Brother is listening. That
I don't doubt
escaped from that, and her uncle's the leader of it, and claims there is a lot of grooming, spelled with a G up front, and human trafficking, and all kinds of other things associated with Scientology, but nothing that's gone to court or case. I don't know. I'm not looking into it. Bondi pressured two attorneys to resign who were investigating. This is still under controversies regarding Bondi, and it's on the wiki. Pressured two attorneys to resign who were investigating Lender Processing Services, a financial services company now known as Black Knight, following the robo-signing scandal as part of their work for Florida's Economic Crime Division. After the resignation, Bondi received campaign contributions from Lender Processing Service, though she denied any quid pro quo. So, and I say so flippantly, people who are really upset by those things. Innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, not the law court of public opinion. That's another one that if I was of a mind to edit wiki pages, I would just go delete that from the wiki page and put under my deletion or editing note crap. Just speaking the language of wiki editors. She obviously didn't deny it. She just said, yeah, sure, they gave me my campaign money. Everybody gives campaigns money. What's missing here from the wiki, and somebody go ask Lender Processing Services. Did they give to whoever she was campaigning against? Remember all the stink? Trump and Hillary about all of the big banks, Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan Chase, and some of the other, the monsters, were all betting both sides and gave a lot to both campaigns. So what? Is it a crime? Nope. Trump University never claimed to be a university. It was a self-help learning workshop series for those wanting to learn how to make money in real estate. His trainer leaders gave us free classes and said, come ask anything to help with the treatment programs and veteran projects we were raising money and building. Cool. They did help us. I kept several times back in the day putting on another social media that I voluntarily removed myself from, asking the Trump people, has anybody got a box full of them diplomas sitting around somewhere? I'd buy one. They probably did the right thing and sent them away to recycling. Oh my gosh. Now, see, reading this wiki page is making me mad, mad, mad. Where's her CV herself that she wrote? Where's the biased version of this towards her side? Because this is pissing me off. All right, controversies. In 2013, Bondi persuaded Governor Rick Scott to postpone a scheduled execution because it conflicted with a fundraising event. After questions were raised in the media, Bondi apologized for moving the execution date. Wait. Okay, whatever. Now let me play the devil's advocate to those couple of sentences, other than crap. She probably didn't know. The date was gonna cause a problem. Trump donated to a Bondi pack in 13. Well, he wasn't nothing. He's a private guy. Why are we talking about that? Oh, that must have been why Elizabeth said something about Trump University. Don't read ahead, especially when you're lost in internet lag. It was a workshop certificate, not a graduation of anything, and they never claimed to be credentialed or a real university. I think Wiki takes what people put in, and if no one forces them to change it, bias gets published. It is in their disclaimer. Yeah, it's anybody, including Russian robots, allegedly. Anybody can go sign up and edit wiki pages. It's long known that the people who spend all day and all night, every day, every night, living in their mother's or grandmother's basements, tearing up the wiki pages, lean left, shall we say. Prior to the donation, Bonnie had received at least 22 fraud complaints regarding Trump University. A spokesperson for Bonnie announced that her office was considering joining a lawsuit. Tax fraud charges against Trump. 4 days later, and Justice for All, a political action committee established by Bondi to support her reelection, received $25,000 from the Donald J. Trump Foundation, declined to join the lawsuit against the university. Okay. So, is it a crime to get money into your campaigns from rich men? Probably not. Or their charitable foundations that I don't think he's in charge of. Formed in 1988 by Donald Trump and dissolved by a court order in 18 after various legal violations came to light. Yeah. Here. Crew filed a complaint with IRS regarding. Oh man. Daily Beast. The Beast. It had obtained records relating to Trump's illegal donation to Bondi. It's not illegal. Wiki, you can't say that. Somebody go edit the wiki or notify that. You can't say that. It's alleged. You have to have the words allegedly. And there was never any allegation by an official government entity. Returned to private life in 19 after her final term as AG. Bondi was hired by Ballard Partners, a firm with close ties to Trump. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I said the G word out loud. I went full California native. I apologize, internets. Oh, me Buddha. I don't even care. I'm not going to keep reading all this slander of her. On November 21st, we're up to this current nomination. And there are concerns about possible conflict of interest. What does this say? In presenting information to the U.S. Senate Committee on the Judiciary, Bondi's work as a lobbyist was not presented to the committee. According to the committee website, Bondi did not present the following issues. Issue number 1. Bondi was a lobbyist for some group. The company is a government contractor for immigration detention facilities. Okay,
I beg
so
your pardon, but I'm letting you know I'm stepping away from the mic for a few minutes.
okay, and I'm going to take a break pretty soon. I'm getting tired of saying and so this Pam Bondi stuff. Just going to go back to looking at pictures of her and clapping my hands and saying and then Bondi told the committee that she had lobbied Congress in 19 and 20 on issues pertaining to anti-human trafficking efforts in advance of the 2022 FIFA World Cup that had been held in Qatar. Okay. Italian descent. The couple divorced after 22 months. I don't care. Okay, whatever. And then we're on to the references and references, which is a big circles probably of CNN's and New York Times. Look at that little cute little wrinkly nose. I want to beep it, which means like I want to do the puppies, and it's evil. She would instantly bite my fingertip off. Taking your index fingertip and fingertip only and pressing on that funny feeling bouncy nose of puppy dogs. But look at her other photo. Look at this one. Don't mess with her. You know what? She should be a movie star. Oh, no, wait. She should be our Attorney General. It was her destiny, Luke. Even if we took it at face, that somehow a donation to her campaign, that most people running campaigns have to swear that they don't know who makes donations to their campaign. They have campaign managers for that. Big scale campaigns. Then it was her destiny, Luke. what wiki page, Wikimedia Foundation, what successful notice, Elizabeth, that there was not a single her failed case about Obamacare was there. Well, whatever. You mean to tell me that there was nobody convicted of anything in the entire time she was AG in Florida? There's not one kind of important case that her or her offices had something to do with in all that time in Florida? I don't believe you. That's how biased the wiki is. And the rude, I apologize in advance, Democrats. The rude, mostly right, conservative, or Republican motto about wiki warriors or wiki editors is that the reason it leans left is because they're the only ones that can afford to sit at home typing on the wiki and deleting everybody else's wiki posts because everybody else has a GD job. She had many. They are on her website, and I feel the need to cleanse my eyeballs. We might go look it up. That's why I said, where's her CV? I'm sure it's somewhere. And that means curriculum vitae. And it's written by the person who passes around. It's a resume on toast with serious details. I just going on looks. I like how she looks. Vote her in. Say yes. Just say yes, Senate. I hope Donald Trump threatened them in the background. If you vote no to her, I'm bringing Matt Gaetz back. Let's just ask. Pam Bondi, Florida, cases 1. All, not images. Block. Tallahassee Democrat 2024. Leadership Conference a day ago, 2025. I want to see long ago. Let's go to Google results number 7. Still on the 2024s. Florida Politics Circuit Judge Charles Dodson. I don't know what the heck that is. Where's her 1 cases? Pam Bondi. Curriculum vitae. Yeah. Ballotopedia. Not updated soon enough yet. It'll be alright. I bet she won a lot of cases. People went to jails in Florida where she was down there being involved in their prosecution's offices. 03. Man, we did good. We're doing good. We're getting an hour and a half in between breaks. Hurry up and vote yes, Senate, on Pam Bondi. Get it over with. Quit fooling around. 6:17. This one might take 1 minute more than last time. I gotta go turn on the porch light. It's dark here. And it's my daily due to turn on the lights. That one. Then that one. Let's move that one up and make it just a little bigger. Okay, be right back. All right. Getting back on it. Get on it. I'm on it. Okay. We did those curves. Dope. Oh, I said, and Amadeus, 1984. See the movie. It's called Amadeus from 1984. He says, when one hears such things, what can one say but something? I adapted it and said, one sees such things, what can one say? But with two T's on it. Nyuk nyuk ha ha. Van Halen, Drop Dead Legs, giant radio edit. So many things on the do list. I could stare at pictures of the now 4 blondies in the Trump universe. There's probably so many more. But then I would be inclined to make storyboarding funnies of it like we do with the movies. I mean no disrespect. These are highly placed people in my world. Don't burn a bridge. If you happen across this one day, Caroline Levitt or handlers, forgive me. I don't know why that was on my head. On my head. Like a hat. I was wearing a hat. For some reason. Oh, I know why. Because when I was thinking about the song, Hot Chocolates, can I say it? If it's the title of a song that's down below. Because when my wife and I were discussing this morning, I don't know what you call, I don't care what you call. I don't care what I call. I just call it miracles. It's easier to explain than sparkly, esoteric, randomness of universe and coincidence and butterfly effects and time travelings or whatever the heck. A common vernacular. Vernacular? It's a doiby. Colloquialism to something that just seems like it had some form of otherworldly or other powerly intervention in it or plan to it that could not be stopped. It's miracle. And just the discussion we were having, I said, I believe in miracles, and I can't ever just say it without the next line of the song popping in my head. You sexy thing. And whenever I think of hot chocolate, I think of the robot in one of the episodes of the 1962s that took over for the mean old uncle that the lady worked in Sclavo her whole life, waiting for that dude to kick the basket so she could inherit everything. And what part of what she inherited was his secret project, which was a robot of him. It was just as verbally and angrily, mostly verbally abusive of the poor woman. And then one day it said to her that it had a new craving. You guys be careful with your artificial intelligence. Be careful what you ask for, because one day it might say to you, a new craving. Bar-Bar-Ruh. Hot chocolate. And then it rather quickly in its generative or iterative learning model sounds exactly like her uncle or great uncle or whoever the guy was. Bar-Bar-Ruh, hot chocolate, Bar-Bar-Ruh.
I'm back.
Howdy. Welcome back. I was discussing why Why did I put some goofy in the checklist? And then I remembered about the bot from Lost in Space and all the other shows and movies in the 1960s. So we're going to do YouTube. And then we're going to type Twilight Zone. No M freezes grants to NGO groups. Won't spend another dime. You go get 'em, Christy. Don't threaten their horses and their puppy dogs. Dean's Debate Part 70 is not me. You better not do our names an injustice, sir. Twilight Zone. Robot. Hot chocolate. There it is. Uncle Simon. That
That's
robot.
Robbie.
Yep,
That's
that
Robbie.
robot. It's Robbie what?
It's Robbie the robot from Forbidden Planet.
I put in the description. Robbie the robot got a lot of use.
Yes, he did. In
Because
fact,
the
he was
other
even
one
in
is Lost in Space Robot. Images.
In fact, Robbie was in a episode of Lost Space.
It was in all of them. That's the danger of Will Robinson. They changed the head a tiny little bit.
Oh no, that's not Robbie. That one was made for. I'm just saying, there's an episode where Robbie the robot takes on that robot.
For real?
Yeah, look up
Well, it's
robot
the
from
same
Forbidden Planet.
robot. Robbie the
Nope.
robot. It just has a different head. That's it.
I know it has a different body, different legs.
There's
Different
Robbie the
arms.
robot up on the screen, zooming it big.
That's a toy. But yeah,
And
Robbie the robot.
they made a couple of silly little changes.
They made quite a few
There's an
changes.
original black and white.
Yeah, I'm just saying the hands are different, the legs are different, the torso is different, the head's different.
Yeah, I said that thing was used in everything. The Twilight Zone robot.
Yeah,
And see, there it
and
is. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate, the hot chocolate. Bar-Bar-Ruh.
in fact, you can see the only thing, as you said, they changed was the head. That was it, because even the neck portion is the same.
Yeah,
The dials are in the same location.
that robot made the rounds.
Oh yeah, like I said, you should check out Lost in Space Robot versus Robbie the Robot. There's an episode where they're both on.
But that's why I put. Where is it? It was just there. Oh, I put an X on it already. The bot from Lost in Space is the same as other shows and movies in the 60s. So we're going to say bot. Also,
Robbie's the same
Robbie
robot,
the
but
robot.
Robbie's the same robot as used in a lot of things. The Lost in Space robot, they kind of kept sort of kind of separate, though it did appear on a few extra other shows.
Oh, yeah,
But they
man,
are
it was
not.
everywhere. I can't remember all the stuff. You
Oh,
know,
Robbie was
paid
Robbie
for.
was in everything. If they had a robot, Robbie was in it.
Yeah, it's paid for. They loan it to the competition. Who cares? Maybe they rented it to each other.
Okay. Lovely Life looked it up. The Lost in Space episode is what?
Robot. Robot.
Yeah, robot versus robot toy.
There.
I know. And if you look at
Lost
it,
in Space was episode called Robot versus Robot.
versus toy.
versus toy.
And it shows both robots.
Yep.
And they're totally different. I remember seeing it, dear. And that's Robbie the Robot, Lost in Space Robot.
I can't remember if this thing kept getting.
There he is on.
There he is on the Monsters.
Yeah.
This is the Twilight Zone one, I think. Oh no, this is the yes, Twilight Zone and Robbie
Hey, hold on.
was used
We
on
got
the Monsters.
We got clarification. Hold on.
YouTube find it robot versus robot round, but Lost War of Robots season 1 20.
For clarification.
I couldn't hear. Oh, and there's
Season 1, episode 20, War of the Robot. Lost in Space.
episode 20,
Yes, season 1.
season 1, episode 20, War of the Robots. The Monsters.
He was in Adam's Family, Monsters.
Forbidden
He might
Planet.
That's where he made his first appearance, was Forbidden. Oh. Lovely wife just found that Robbie the Robot has his own YouTube channel.
Awesome. Yeah, it's the same one. Here's somebody at Power something.
Because I loved, in fact, Forbidden Planet, the best thing I liked about it was Robbie the Robot. He used to make the rounds at different store openings, and
yeah, I got a picture of it up on the screen right now. I'm just letting it sit so that it can catch up into the lag.
Yeah, it's caught up.
Robbie the Robot sitting at a threatening to hit a little kid with his baseball glove.
No, he's not doing that. He's playing baseball.
That's cool.
And as it shows, you used to be able to buy the Robbie the Robot costume.
Yep. They got it up there with a Terminator and whatever that other Tin Man.
That's
looking
one of
thing
the
is.
bounty hunters. That's one of the bounty hunters from the original Star Wars, as well as the newer Mandalorian. But if you look at the Lost in Space robot next to Robbie the Robot, they are very little bit alike. Nothing alike.
Oh, they're a lot alike because here's the original Robbie with no legs.
No, that's not Robbie. That's Lost in Space Robot. The arms are different. The head's different. The torso is different. Similar shape, but different. The legs are different. And Lost in Space Robot never walked. He was always on track.
It's got the same little grill thing where you can, the actor can look out.
No, it's
2 dials, 4 buttons. 2 dials, 8 buttons. The buttons are underneath. They just replaced the panels, but the same retractable, look like a vacuum cleaner hose arms with the same.
That's not a vacuum. That's actually a piece of glass. Believe it or not, what you were looking at, it looks like a grill on the robot. Other robot is actually a glass. It's not a grill.
Oh, I was just talking about how the arms come in and out.
Well, one uses strictly hooks or pinchers. The other has like 3 fingers or 2 fingers and a thumb.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ball joint and the accordion style looks like a vacuum cleaner hose arm. They're the same. Oh, that costume is terrible.
That was actually an action figure that came out.
Little goofy, puffy legs. Same legs.
Now, Robbie is the same robot as that one you're seeing on for Twilight Zone. Yes. But it is not the same as the Lost Space Robot.
Those legs are so funny to me.
Yeah. But here's a big, huge but for you. Do you realize those legs are also used on that style of leg for mobility is used on early severe armor-plated deep sea diving suits?
Yes. It's all so great. Hot chocolate, Bar-Bar-Ruh.
Because here's another piece of trivia for you. NASA and the Navy went to look at medieval armor and how it was actually put together and used, where we get some of our new, more modern books to look at using medieval armor as an idea for spacesuits and deep sea diving suits.
Oh, yeah.
I know I had to do the research on that, found that information.
What next on the list? What next? I don't know what's next on the list. Dig into these other movies.
Another game of movie madness.
Or dig into
Star.
this.
And you got something called Career and Funny Photos Crawl from Private Message.
Yeah, Alanis Morissette. That's the. Let's get that one done. Because she won't take long. I'm not a fan. Intonation, inflection, punctuation. Someone sent me a thing about the other song that's linked below in the description. Alanis Morissette's the only one of hers they like. I can't ever think of her without her most famous song, where she sings, "Isn't it ironic, don't you think?" And ever since the song came out, and it's linked below in the description, I sent it earlier in the email, I've always answered it from the first time I ever heard it as if the "isn't it ironic" part didn't exist. Just her saying, "Don't you think?" And I say, "No, we're not capable of it." Just a me thing. No, we
Okay.
don't think.
I thought we were doing the from Private Message.
Yeah,
Or
that's
back up, isn't it?
the career and the movie thing. It's higher up in the description.
Okay.
Because they sent something about her and that song and the movie Dogma.
I know of the movie Dogma. I don't think I ever watched.
So let's copy paste her name. So don't you think? No, we're not capable of it. What a silly question. She wasn't asking that. She was asking, don't you think it's ironic? And let's go. Let's go Dogma. Dogma. IMDb. 1999. I barely remember it. It's another one of those. An A word that we can't say out loud online. Clinic worker with a special heritage is called upon to save the existence of humanity from being negated by two renegade angels trying to exploit a loophole and re-enter heaven.
I saw it once.
It's got all the famous people. I don't even know if I made it through a whole sitting. because all the famous people back then were not as famous, and all of Kevin Smith's stuff is just not made for me.
Like I said, I think I sat through it. I managed to make it all the way through once. Maybe not one sitting, but it's one of those you rent or get for free.
I
Or
know
early days of pirating.
everybody knows Ben. Let me say it correctly. So hard for me. I've trained and
Affleck.
conditioned myself to say it the duck insurance way.
Oh.
Ben Affleck, which I do usually say Affleck. I have to.
Flick.
I have to. Matt Damon. I have seen and recognized the name and sort of her face a tiny little bit. Linda Fiorentino in other stuff, but I can't remember what. I'm not the name guy.
Famous then. I
Huh?
was say George was famous then.
Oh yeah, it's got everybody in it. Janine Garofalo. She's done a lot of collaborative work with Kevin Smith and company.
Other than the first person, George Carlin, none of them look familiar to me. He's shown so far.
And so we'll sidetrack with why do I know her from what? Linda Fiorentino, Dogma. Oh, Man in Black, 1997.
I don't remember in it, but that's okay.
That's just the known force. I'm not going to spend too much time on her. Maybe later. Probably not. Hasn't been in anything since 09.
The kid from Willy Wonka only did that one thing and then he left. He's a veterinarian. He took his Willy Wonka money and became a veterinarian.
Good job. Because our little pet a-doodles need doctors. I don't have any clue. Linda Fiorentino. It says an American actress. Made her screen debut with a leading role in the 1985 coming-of-age drama film Vision Quest. If I saw it at all, I saw it once. It doesn't mean anything to me.
I didn't see it.
Oh well, done with her. Let's go back to Dogma.
The only reason I'd watch Dogma if that was the only thing there was. Because that Ted and Silent Bob routine I find extremely stupid.
Yeah, all of it. This is, I guess, what you would call like all of
That actor in the middle,
yeah, he's the guy from
Harry Potter,
yep,
and some other movies I've seen him.
Alan
yeah,
Rickman. Isn't he the one from the Bruce Willis Christmas movie?
Which Bruce Willis Kitchen movie?
The one and only.
Oh yes. He is the bad
Die
guy
Hard.
from the Die Hard. I had to think. I had to remember who the Bruce Willis was. Sorry.
Yeah, see,
He did a TV show, and I hated it. Hated that TV show. Where the
I think they
female
call them
detective
art house type of films or movies. They're really collegey,
Those are just
edgy.
his movies. I mean, not the actor,
I'm
but the
talking
ones
about
they
Kevin Smith.
his aren't art movies. They're just low budget movies that he can make gobs of money off of. He does them on a shoestring budget and then puts them out, and they are meant to appeal to teens and comic book nerds.
Or 30-year-olds that arrested their development with drugos and alcoholicos when they were
Well,
teens.
those are right up there with comic book nerds.
Yeah.
I've never been a comic book nerd. I like comics of certain ilk. Never considered myself a comic book nerd. And even when I was a teenager, I wasn't a teenager.
And see, I don't even know the names. Yeah, that whole list were Gwyneth Paltrow. Everybody knows her name, but see how she wasn't even in the top billing cast?
Yeah. And there's that guy that got arrested for his casting couch. Yeah, him.
Harvey. And I can't think of her name. Jennifer Tilly.
She's been in quite a bit too.
Yep. I mean, everybody. And some of them were, way back then, big names, but not big enough, they're not going to get billing with. Affleck and George Carlin. I don't remember any of this stuff.
I vaguely do.
It's not my thing.
No, I can tell you from when I watch it, it ain't your thing.
But whatever. My thing isn't everybody's thing. Everybody else,
Just
go give it your own try.
if you scroll up, back up a little bit more. The next one, the guy in the white suit. You ought to recognize him. He's very famous now, especially since he's done Deadpool, or not Dead. Yeah, Deadpool.
Jason Lee.
I think it is. Yeah. And he
I
only
don't
had
know. I haven't.
small bit
I don't
part.
watch any of the comic movies. That's
Well, he does. He's done other things, but that's one of the things he's most noted for, and that's I think his most recent, one of his most recent, which is Deadpool and Wolverine.
I think that's somebody else. He's known
Sure.
for Almost Famous, Chasing Amy, Vanilla Sky, My Name is Earl.
Well, then he looks a
TV
lot
series, not the movie.
He looks like a lot like him.
They got a photo of him with Stan Lee. He must have done something.
But it wasn't what he's not the actor I'm thinking of. He has the same similar nose. They might be cousins.
He did We Bear Bears. Don't confuse it with We Care Bears or Care Bears. I don't know much of any.
He's not the actor I
Nothing
was
this
thinking of.
Jason Lee guy is ringing any.
He did he's the one that did one about a when he's the one that did the one about the guy in the trailer park. It was a TV show.
I don't know. I already closed that tab of his.
Now the guy behind that hockey stick is a comedian I don't particularly care for.
That Chris Rock?
Yeah, the one that got slapped.
Good eyes. I didn't even bother to notice. Yep. Oh, see that Selma Hayek? I didn't even recognize her.
I remember her from Zorro.
Yeah, Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
When he cut her dress off. And she also put on a lot of makeup and did a movie about that Mexican artist. I remember her name because it's just not my shtick. She puts her own face or her husband's face in all her.
Yeah, Frida.
Yeah.
One of the first famous one-name people. Yeah, everybody's in it. Big stuff. I don't know if you grew up a certain way and you really like and giggle at the movie, good for you. If you get it, good for you. I just don't get it. My brains don't work that way.
But I just didn't like it. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I understood the story. I just didn't like it. But then again, as I said, I am not a fan of the Silent Bob and what's his bucket
Jay.
name?
Jay and
Jay
Silent
and Silent
Bob. There's a better photo of Chris Rock.
Pre-slap.
Oh, I hope the listener who mentioned this stuff, they didn't ask for me to go off on it, but I went off on it. I said it must be the Faties. And everybody who might get upset, I'm not even going to look up her character name. I don't care. I didn't make the movie. She plays God. Alanis Morissette. Yeah, there. You can see the dude, pale faced, with his trousers down and long johns on. Back in the day. I wonder if this was so old. Did they have to have the warnings back in the 90s? And I noticed it went away relatively quickly in my whatever. I missed a chat. My champion high point winner rodeo horse name was Mrs. Frida. Cool. You remember the may contain tobacco smoking warnings on movies?
No.
Wow. You missed it.
Must have.
Movie tobacco warning. Movie tobacco warnings are messages that remind audience of the harmful effects of tobacco use. These warnings can be displayed before or during a movie and can take the form of text, images, or videos. They have to be there. It's still a thing. It was part of the settlement back in the day, in the 90s. Any film that shows or implies tobacco should be rated R. That's according to another.
Nut job.
Yes. Movie showing use of tobacco from the World Health. We're on our way out. I hope. Movies showing use of tobacco products have enticed millions of young people worldwide to start smoking. That's what they called it in a book I read a long time ago. I can't remember the name of the book. It's a sci-fi future galaxy far, far away book. And instead of cokes or smokes, they called it mokes. The addictive products that the people. I'll have to dig it up further. It had to be still in the 90s because I remember seeing it more on VHS than on DVD. But yep, it was a thing. They had to put the warnings up on the screen. I don't. What is the golden cow significance? I know what
The
the
golden
golden calf is supposed to mean, but
Well,
I
that's
have
what
no idea what it meant in the movie.
that it's supposed to represent the same thing, but it's the icon for a company.
Who else remembers the cordless curved triangle coffee conference table telephones that only work on speakerphone mode? They still have one at the place we use for our classes, George. Speaking of tobacco, do you have any real Indian tobacco for sale out there? We do get it occasionally at the res, smoke shop, and the casino parking structure, but it is over 700 miles away. only, like, you can still buy it. I don't know if it's official anymore. Does Native brand, see, use native natural? Some native made cigs are made with natural tobacco. Others are commercial cigs that use additives and are harmful to health. Okay, well, AI overview, you're supposed to say both are harmful to health. See, the AI can be defeated. So the only way we're going to get it after the amazing 1990s super lawsuit, everything else, backy settlements, is to buy native and make sure it says all natural, blah, blah, blah on it.
And one of the places you can order that kind of thing from is Dixie Gunworks. It's for reenactors who want to roll their own cigarettes or smoke plain tobacco in their pipes.
Yeah, and
They
all
have
the
those.
stupidity of it, like you can't go out after they've done the machine and people mixed harvesting here and pick up any out of the field. The farmers have to pay people to gather it all up. But they always pile it up on these cheesy little wagons and ride it down the road and leaves blow off. So if you snatch one out of the road, you can get some backy leaves.
There are still a few farmers that air dry their tobacco and not uh, chemical dry. And air dry tobacco has a much different smell and to me a different texture. When I was little, my dad used to occasionally take us to tobacco auction, and I like the smell of the cured tobacco before it became cigarette.
Yep. All that, the settlements, the big super biggest lawsuit ever, blah 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 blah. It totally destroyed North Carolina, especially Eastern, I guess, and especially local to me. And what we discussed in a previous stream, Cavalier. Did you ever have a Cavalier? It's another small, fuel economical car.
Now it's all for wacky tobacco.
Yeah. But I discussed previous streameries, at least one, how now the farmers can't even use their children and grandchildren for labor. It's dished out the acreage and how much you can plant and harvest off of an acreage by what they call allotments. And whatever your allotment is, you are required to pay through some state agency. I don't know which one it is. Migrant labor. Go figure.
Yeah, and go figure. That's the whole reason they rechanged our school schedule on when school starts was because they needed teens to work farms and the hotel industry.
I imagine that toilet jokes are a big part of why a lot of people might like Dogma. Other than hot chicks and handsome gentlemen, attractive looking people of every flavors.
Don't press the dot on her head and go ding a dong. That's just not right.
Yep. But far too many people in my country are what we call anal obsessed or
That's
It's,
worldwide. That's not
you
just this
couldn't
country.
even say sophomoric. What the hell is wrong with people that you're obsessed with bathrooms and flatulence? Get over it.
Well, a good time fart can be fun. I should say a well-timed fart.
Maybe so. It's never funny to me.
You never had a well-timed fart.
Or maybe I had too much exposure to people that that's all their life is all about.
Could be.
And that song has been played far too many times, and it ain't effing funny. Especially people who don't eat right, and their gas will make you vomit.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you one time it hurt is I hiccup, burp, sneeze, and pass gas out the other end all at the same time. That hurt.
That sounds like a convulsion.
It was. And my dad was looking at me and go, "What the hell's wrong with you?" I said, "I don't know, but that hurt." He says, "I imagine it did." It looked like it did.
38.1 million people with adult onset diabetes, says the news on the hearing for RFK Jr. about what is he going to do to decrease those numbers. That sounds like a low number to me. 10%? For reals?
The only way to decrease those millions is let people die off and make sure the others don't get it. That's it.
I have no clue. People are free to hurt themselves in America.
Well, to say diabetes comes strictly from all the additives and stuff, that's horseshit. That's like saying gout comes from only rich people can get gout. No, that's false too.
I've never
It can
heard
be.
that.
Oh yeah, gout used to be called a rich man's disease because they were the only ones that could afford the rich food, supposedly.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that sounds a little silly. Well, George
It
Carlin
is.
looks good with his little red hat on. Mm. Well, I guess they'll have to ban the magic antidotes then. No more pills and shots for adult onset diabetes.
They're not going to say that either because they make too much money from the insurance company.
Oh, wet shirt contest. Now I like this movie. Hey, that's a good movie. No, I'm not just kidding. Scantily clad ladies. Don't show them. Scroll, scroll. Show the guy with the big eyes instead. Or the guy with the horns. Check him out. He's horny.
Did you look him up? I swear he was in that. Let me look it up.
For some reason, the firefighters have gout. My friend was retired lieutenant of Cal Fire and studying it after he got it. And it's another one of defined gout. Swelling about your ankles as a result of your piss poor circulation isn't gout.
No, it is from uric crystals forming in a joint.
Right. And
It can be in
it's
the feet. It can be in the elbow. It can be in your fingers.
I've had it pour out of in hard spikes all over my body. Because guess what your body uses to fight infections?
Mine was in the sole, one of the joints in the sole of the foot part of the big toe, where it hurt to walk, and that's when I went, okay, what has uric crystals in it? Or firm, right? What's the easiest way to get it? Medication, surgery, or water. Oh, so in order to get rid of gout, pain, drink lots and lots of water. If it comes to it, or stay away from food that will do buildup of uric crystals. That's the one
Your
reason
acid and
I haven't had
crystals.
a gout episode in almost 20 years because I know how to take care of it and what to stay away from.
And know that that is what your body will use to fight infections, especially. I do not mean to activate Elizabeth, but this is the true story. TSS-T1, the first ever isolated bioweapon, is a byproduct of both naturally occurring and later resistant forms of staph infections. The only thing your body can do to stop those toxins is bind them chemically or molecularly to uric acid and then harden or crystallize it. Because if you don't, if your body can't fight it hard enough, scroll past the scantily clad women, then you end up with the real bad side effects of TSS-T1, which is strokes and heart attacks.
Yeah, I'm the nut job that had a heart. They think had a heart attack and didn't know it.
Yep.
Didn't do anything about it.
Not the infarction type, not a clot type. TSS-T1 is a very serious anticoagulant, or it destroys blood vessels, causing you the hemorrhagic or bleeding kind, what I would call a real stroke.
I don't think I had a stroke. I think I had a
It-
heart attack.
It's the same thing and it's the biggest pressure comes from the shortest run left of heart, circles right back around to the right side of heart, where the arteries that feed the heart muscle. The heart is a muscle. It must have blood and oxygen.
Yeah, that's the reason I had to get my pacemaker in my lower part of my heart.
Yep. If that some of a gun, if those vessels break and bleeding style, that's a stroke to your heart or
I
heart
was right.
attack.
The guy with the horns is from my name. My name is Earl.
Yeah, I scrolled it by. I just didn't read it out loud.
Well, I was just because it take if I remember correctly, this is from the ads. It took place in a trailer park, not being Trailer Park Boys, which I also didn't watch. And I think he got his start in entertainment. He was a professional skateboarder.
Why did it try to recommend me to look at Alanis Morissette and Ryan Reynolds? That's the guy from... Ryan Reynolds is the guy from whatever that comic book show you mentioned was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's the deal with that?
They without
Oh,
the
because
mustache, he has a
from
very similar.
2004
No,
to 2007, they were partners.
okay, whatever.
I'm just looking up a little bit of background about Alanis Morissette. I've heard her name throughout the years. Isn't it ironic? Career, ventures. She does advocacy and philanthropy. I don't care. I'm not.
Partner, they couldn't commit to being married. That's called dating, folks, or just living together. Quit with the partner truth. It must be a California thing. That way they can do palimony, partner moon.
Maybe, I guess.
I
I'm
think
not
of a
worried
partner
about
as
the
you going into a.
titles or whatever.
I think of partners as two people or two or more people going into business together.
Well, maybe that's what their relationship is.
It could be. They could exchange money. I don't.
Mm-mm-mm.
None of my business.
Well, somehow I clicked something and whatever, and then I couldn't find what I was trying to look at. She dated actor and comedian Dave Coultier, Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds.
Let's move on
On
to
May 22, 2010, Morissette married rapper Mario Soul Eye Treadway. And they have 3 children, a son named Ever. Please don't do that to your children. Daughter named Onyx, and another son, Winter. Oh well, they're your children. Oh my gosh. I don't
let's
know.
not forget Dweezil and Moonbeam.
Moon Unit.
Moon Unit. That's just like my little brother when he was in high school had a girl. There was a girl that sat behind him was pregnant, and they were taking health. They were going off over venereal disease, and she thought the chlamydia was such a beautiful thing. That's what she's going to name her daughter, chlamydia. And we went, "You're what?" Can you imagine a kid going through life with a name like chlamydia?
No, it's worse than a boy named Sue.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I fell upon it. My eyes fell upon it. We'll read it out. We'll discuss it very briefly. And for anybody having all these problems, go get help. PSA
Please,
time.
please go get help.
Alanis. What?
I said, yes, please go get help.
Throughout her teen years and early 20s, Morissette had depression and various eating issues. She recovered from them and started to eat a healthier diet. In '09, she ran a marathon promoting awareness for the National Eating Disorders Association. I thought we weren't allowed to call it that anymore. I
Yeah,
don't
but I'm
know.
okay. Disorder is such a broad spectrum. Got bulimia, anorexia, obesity.
Yeah, but it's, I've been forced into too many sensitivity junks. Maybe Donald Trump will give it all back.
Because
The
anorexia and
the
bulimia
whole
are two different things. They can be combined, but they're two different things.
Yeah, but the long form version is that by calling it disorder, you're calling the people who have it chaotic or out of order.
Well,
So that's why they say issues or conditions or whatever. I, okay. I tried. Did you hear me, YouTube? So yes, there's that. If you have any issues with your eating, go get help at any age. In the 2021 documentary Jagged, Morissette said men committed statutory R word offenses against her when she was 15 years old. Any old. If men R word you or do anything to you against your will, go get it reported, documented, and get yourself some coping
hey,
help. But please make sure it's documented. I know it's scary. I don't empathize. Thankfully, I was never touched inappropriately by anybody. But I feel for you all, but blah, blah, blah. Go back and listen to previous ones. Maybe I'll talk about it some other day again. I don't feel like talking about it today. The whole sheets of paper or it didn't happen thing. Mental illness is ill. Do we call cancer some weird thing not offensive? It is offensive. It must be offensive to have a mental issues no matter what. Gossip, eating too much or too little, any obsessive behavior that can be given a legal medical diagnosis. Yeah, I know, and I'm hoping, because it's giving me worse and worse and worse, just like we talked about earlier. Let's just call it this. And I know we're still allowed to say this word. I called it fear earlier about the holsters and what if it's freezing freaking cold and I put my coat on and covered up my go to work knifey, right? It's social anxiety. I have social anxiety or fear over what I can and can't say. It's so stupid.
It is.
You win, California. You win. Here's an answer to you, California and North Carolina University at Chapel Hill. Go live in your own private Idahos and don't listen to the rest of us. Mind your own damn business.
Yeah. UNC, before it became UNC Chapel Hill, used to be a fairly decent school.
And here's another victimization that we're not even supposed to say victim anymore. I don't know what it is. Over 7 years, Morissette's business manager, Jonathan Schwartz, stole over $5 million from her. He confessed to doing so in April 2017 and was sentenced to 6 years in prison. See, I didn't know. Here's the good of somebody sending me a message that they didn't say go do anything about it. We're just following the yellow brick road. Even though I hate that movie. Anybody doing any form of business, especially the bigger the amounts you have circulate in your currencies, the more room for error there is, or the more it's like, well, and a business owner, he owned 2 or 3 restaurants I knew. And one day he announced loud and proud to me and Mrs., you know how you know you're rich? When you can afford your employees stealing from you and you still make money. True story, he said it. If you're thinking about doing business where you're in charge of your own money, even though you say, well, I'm a songwriter, singer. What the hell do I know about bookkeeping, accounting, and LLCs and corporates and shell corporations and corporate wrappers? Nothing. But when you hire a manager, an independent auditor has to be included in the cost. Don't hire anybody to manage your affairs that doesn't bring with them part of their management of your money has to include, and we're going to pay such and such unaffiliated, unrelated firm to audit my work and make sure that you are always in the know that if your money gets gone, I didn't do it. Elizabeth said, here's what I feel. F star left parentheses KU. If you get offended, go sue. See how long your lawyer attempts. All my money is in executed estate since I was supposed to die of cancer. It leaves me on paper with nothing a lawyer will go after. For $5 million, I am sure a nice criminal could be found for what used to be called by the lawyers and judges in the big downtown courts. Pay the $25 and make sure I get every penny worth of value, as the big gangsters say. Yep. So, yep. When you're getting where you think you need somebody to help you manage your business and your money, first call an accounting firm and say, what does it cost me to have my own stuff, including from my own people, severely audited? October 22, 2019, Morissette shared her nearly decade-long experience with postpartum depression on CBS This Morning. I hope in the last 5-6 years since that happened, Ms. Morissette, you've got better. Share how did you get past it if you're past it, so that other people feeling like that can identify it earlier and take care of it earlier. Seek the treatments.
Well, I don't know. A decade of postpartum depression, and I think it was just depression.
Yeah,
I
one
mean,
way or the other, I don't know whether
I'm
you're
just
going to
saying,
say
if
postpartum or just general depression.
because
How do you
if I remember correctly,
self-assess?
postpartum depression is it definitely comes more from a chemical imbalance due to a pregnancy.
I don't I don't know enough about it. I know that any old way, whether it's physical, mental, or a combination of all the above,
Yeah,
whatever it
I'm just
is, and
it's,
I guess if
it,
I really wanted to, we could go find it and hunt it down and dissect it. I really don't want to.
I get that. I'm just trying to remember some of the medical training I had from when I was studying to become an EMT, and I thought about maybe going on to being paramedic, as
Yeah,
well as in
that
my abnormal psychology.
identifying signs and symptoms and all the other stuff. And first responder training, we're supposed to spend a whole lot of time and effort on that in security or especially law enforcement, and they don't. Like, how many times now have we heard in the last 12 months? We've got to get police better trained on how to deal with mental crisis. Well, nice of you to say better trained. They get zero training. Anything would be better. Before you start saying generalized comments like that about what the police should or shouldn't be trained, you go to the academy. Show me your certificate where you completed, then you can talk about it.
Yep.
In 1996, I don't care about her home. So anyway, yes. How do you self-assess? I always tell, especially my cops and my security guards, do your self-assessment every day before you go to work.
Yeah.
Every day, self-assess. Am I sitting here staring at this TV because I'm depressed and I don't feel like I'm unmotivated, la 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 la, or am I just doing it because, you know what? I'm caught up enough on my to-do list that I don't feel like I'm cheating anybody, including myself, to sit here and watch this show.
I know you don't use the term for self-deleting, but may I use it because it's one of those questions I get asked every single time I go to the doctor.
Do you feel like you would hurt yourself, including ending your own vitalities? That word.
Yes.
And I don't know why we're not allowed to say it.
Well, I'm just saying,
So I really don't want to, but I'm going to type it on the screen because it is the reason they ask you a lot is because
I get why they ask me, but I always give them the same response, and I get the same chuckle out of this nurse and doc. Do you have you felt or do you feel that word. And I go, no, but I do occasionally feel homicidal because there are plenty of idiots out there I wouldn't mind eliminating. And they but never self-harming side.
They're still fighting about whether or not to add the label to Ozempic.
Okay. I mean, I got to ask this before I got on those. It
Yes.
seems like every single time I went to the doctor, even when I was on
It's
Mormon.
it's an S word we're not supposed to say. Ideation. Everybody out in the world knows what we're talking about, and I had it on the screen for a minute or two.
But if you are feeling that way and feeling hopeless and depressed, please contact somebody. Please.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, absolutely. Many good. Let's put many good PSAs ending. Oh, and dare I use an acronym? Public service announcement. So thank you again, Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Many good PSAs. I'm sorry, what?
That I lost a cousin to that. And I wish I would have known about it ahead of time because I would have eliminated what was causing her issues, which was bullying at work. She was gullible, but she was a very sensitive soul. And no reason for anybody to bully any. Some of us can take it and dish it back at you, but there are some people that it's just not in them to I hate to put it this way, fight for them. They just go along and get along. And when you bully them and bully them and bully them and bully them and bully them, they do the S word.
Elizabeth said they say it on the commercials for Ozempic. All this do not say the word because it's someone else's fault if someone does it. That is part of the denial and anger mixed up for those left behind. I have volunteered many years and been trained for years by psychiatrists and therapists that run the programs. Yeah, I've volunteered. I think
I'm not going to say I've never been
2 or 3
depressed.
years I volunteered and ran the server and the channel for the famous S side hotline.
Right.
It lived in my little building.
I'm just saying depression is a real thing, and some of us can get over it easier than others. I'm just saying if you're depressed, thinking about the really thinking about the S word, talk to somebody, priest, rabbi, religious leader, mental health department, police department, school, old school, best friend, any family, cousins, whoever. Because there's some of us
check
out
in
there that
anonymously at some kind of urgent care hospital or something.
We'll jump on our iron horse and come rescue.
Yep.
Or do our best to come rescue you.
Okay, and let's talk about,
Let's move on.
Regarding self-harm, regarding depression, self-harm, including S ideations. Let's add this note. Note, this is real important. This is a good thing. We're having a good, important conversation again. And it all led to from, I don't want to talk about that stuff. Let's talk about what all the stuff Marilyn Monroe is famous for. Some big old eyes and the fan underneath that skirt.
I lost a friend to
Voluntary
S-word, but it wasn't due to mental illness. It was due to
with health
illegal pharmaceuticals that made him think he could fly. and he couldn't fly.
Count as against certain rights or privileges. I think that's a very soft way of saying, especially to the G word people. And I have had to let people know well more than 1,000 times in all the types of classes, including law enforcement. Cops are scared to death because if I go talk to a shrink, I won't be able to carry a G word and then I can't be a cop.
Go talk to a priest, preacher, minister.
It is not true. If you voluntarily go anywhere, it's a protected private health record.
Yeah.
It's only when you are involuntarily entered into the mental health system that you lose rights and privileges.
Or if you're in the military, you request to see a shrink. If you go do it on your own dime and the military doesn't pay for it, it doesn't affect you.
Even if the military takes care of it.
Uh-uh.
If it's voluntary, it
It
doesn't count against you.
it's not supposed to, but it does.
Well, that's
It's not supposed to. They say it won't, but it will. That's the reason several people I know that needed to talk to someone went outside the military and paid for it for out of their own pocket because they wanted to be promoted. They didn't want any record of it because it was their business. As they saw it, it was their business, not the military.
yeah, and there's paper, and then there's what you're saying. There's the real world that you live in.
Yeah,
They are merciless. So are law enforcement agencies.
that's the reason if you're going to go,
Bunch of
do it on your own
pot-bellied
dime.
hairy backs that have
Do it on your
all
own
of their
dime.
own problems. They
But
are
please,
merciless, relentless bullies.
right. So please don't let that stop you from seeking help.
Yeah,
Priest,
just
rabbi, clergy, pay for it out of your own pocket.
Elizabeth said people need to learn to stand up for themselves. Bullying is a deeper issue, lack of self-esteem. Usually working in this for years in our programs as well. It is up to each of us to confront ourselves. That's what I was talking about. Self-assess you. What is it I really want, and find someone to talk to. I work mostly with the high-risk kids and veterans with PTSD that a famous vet charity is kind enough to refer to us, not take care of with their millions. Talk to someone. They were talking about this in the Veterans Committee this past week on C-SPAN. To remove the problems for military and first responders. They need and should be free to get help, not worry they will get kicked out for asking for help. Or, especially
Failed to
if
be
they
promoted
feel like
or
they're already being bullied for something, go talk to counseling or whatever they call it. And then have it leaked out or someone saw them in the hallway and guess now the bullying is 200-fold.
yeah. I'm just
Yes,
saying
we are very aware we're not minimizing, but especially if part of the things, and so I talked to one of those military guys at the end of 2022, completely broken down from self-implosion and
yep.
self-containment.
Yep.
That the reason he didn't go seek help was because he thought he would have to give up his G words. No, you silly nanner.
Well, they do ask for a mental health record when you go get your carry concealed hand G word.
Comes from the county, which registers with the state since about 2004, and that is only for court ordered.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying, Dean. As you
Private,
said, there's what's on paper and then there's the real world.
Yeah, but I mean, for everybody who comes across this, even in the horror states like California, you can go to your psychiatrist, psychologist, MD, anybody, and discuss with them whatever you discuss with them. Not only do they, only if you threaten, and it becomes to them such a clear and present danger or specific threat that they feel you are a risk to yourself or others, will they report you for making the threat. That
I
still
get
doesn't go on your record against your voting or guns or anything else rights. You can go seek the help. There is no way on planet America for anybody who is not engaged in contracts to deal with law enforcement or someone else or a court ordered you to go get an evaluation or commitment for a period of extended evaluation. It's the courts and the law enforcement that report that, not unless they have a contract or are actually run by the government. It is not the facilities or the doctors that turn you in. So, yes, go voluntarily get help somewhere. Talk to anybody, priest, rabbis, psychiatrist, psychologist, whatever. Your
best friend.
own, yeah, your best friend, your medical doctor. Kind of evaluate before you use friends and family. Are they qualified to deal with being presented with this kind of thing? Try to.
Yeah. The one reason I suggested clergy first is most, not all, but a lot of churches and rabbis are trained in that before they become ministers and rabbis. My father was trained in that. That's one reason after being a minister, he also helped form the Onzo County Mental Health Clinic, which they didn't have one. They started off to help alcoholics, and they wound up helping a lot more.
Yep.
But he was a trained counselor. Um, Luckily, I have different people I can talk to when I get certain types of feelings
Yep.
or questions. You don't have to be feeling that way to have a question about that.
Right.
I have a friend slash priest. He's a Episcopal priest that I can call. Luckily, I also have a big brother.
Elizabeth said, once dear Abby said, write a letter to those who you see are pushing you to feel that. I never read the part that said, burn or throw out the letter. I gave them to the people. Yeah.
Well, the person that started Dear Abby was a special person to start off with. He wouldn't let the paper dictate to her what letters she would answer.
Yep. I got to just saying it. Long later, it was posted again and laughed at the do not mail it part. Go with Shaq or someone his size and tell the person to back off. Yeah.
That's the reason I said if I knew my little cousin was being bullied, I'd have hopped in the car, drove down to the Atlanta area, and go, look, people, don't make me come down here again.
Yep.
Not to mention her big sisters or older sister would have stepped in as well. Her
So
two
let's
oldest sisters.
say,
This
without
this
any other further identifiers, let's say Rip, George's cousin. Do you care to share a first name, a nickname, Or just leave it at George's cousin.
Just leave it at George's cousin.
There we go. Rip George's cousin. Bullying.
My whole life, I've hated bullies, so that's the reason.
Yeah, me too. And I know all the psychology about that. My mother was involved in the special schools, and the lady next door was involved in special eds and all that. And I've heard since I can remember sitting around living rooms or dinner tables or whatever, listening to all the garbage about how, it's not garbage. It's a word I use too much. All the stuff about how most people that bully are abused at home or bullied by their daddies. They never blame the mothers. And because they can't fight back to daddy because he's a giant, they go pick on someone smaller than them. Yeah,
Yeah,
true, 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 true.
I've gotten in more trouble for beating up bullies than I care to name.
There is a great thing called empowerment that is taught from age 1 or so. It works no matter what the problem. If a person stands up inside themselves, they cannot be harmed by bullies. Yep. And being around it and my mother working in it, I don't know about my brother. I'd have to ask him, get him on stream if he cares to talk about it. I didn't care. They'd bully
Well,
me. They'd say, "You're going to give me your lunch money, blah, blah, blah." And I'd go say, "All right, put up the dukes." And they'd laugh and laugh, and they'd beat the hell out of me. And I'd spit my blood in their face and say, "You haven't won anything." One day I'm going to grow up, and, you better hope I don't grow up bigger than you and run into you one day. We
the
have
only person,
attempted to train police and courts to train and power. I did not know what you were talking about. You know my way is confrontation, empowerment. I don't care what someone's stupid.
the only person who ever bullied me in my entire life and got away with it up to a point was my uncle. And when I went to someone, my grandmother. She says, "Well, you're big enough. If you don't want him to tease you or bully you anymore, you stand up for yourself." And I turned around, looked at my Uncle Mike with a smile on my face and my fist clenched, and he says, "Okay, I'm done," because he was afraid I was going to hurt him. But for me, in order to defend myself against one of my elders at that time, I had to get permission to defend myself against an elder.
And Elizabeth finished up. I do not care what someone's stupid problems are. They do not get to take them out on me.
Yeah.
Calling you a dummy is not the same as harming someone. Yes. And
But
I don't know if you misheard or it started your mind thinking and your fingers moving. I just said from time before memory, I learned from my mother dealing with all those other peoples. You ain't
well,
taking my lunch money. Call me runt again. I don't sticks and stones, breaky bones, and all that nonsense. Well, okay, you want to fight? We'll fight. And I was a tiny little dude. Beat me up. I
yeah.
don't care.
The
Just
problem is you
ruin
go
your
there to
hands with
fight.
my face. And I'd spit my blood right back in their face and say, "All right, you
Someone
get
go.
my breath and get a rest. We'll do it again."
You just give you an example with this is just with me, not with you. Someone said, "Give me your money, or I'll beat you up on the count of 3." On the count of 2, I'd clobber them. I wouldn't let them get to 3.
Yeah, one time a really big guy thought he was going to bear hug the air out of me. I stuck my arms in between his arms and my. You can't squish the air out of someone around their chest. It doesn't work. Nope, you should
Not
have put
unless you
that big
crush.
old giant arm around my neck. Well, anyway, when he got wore out from trying to muscle me wiggling around, I just kept wiggling around. What he didn't know is that he'd slipped a little bit out of his athletic protection cup that he wore around in public because bullies try to protect their peepees.
Yeah.
And it was California, so he had shorts on and his dangly little berries. The wiener wasn't showing, but the berries were. And as soon as he relaxed his grip enough that my hand could slide, because he had me bent over with my face too close to his nasty crotch. As soon as my arm could move, I snatched a hold of them berries and slid right up under him and yanked on them as hard as I could with all my weight and my fingernails dug in them and my fisty crushing them. It's all right. You bullied me. You win.
No, I was just thinking as a fourth or fifth grade. No, fifth grade, because I got transferred to school down, and the guy came up to me. I mean, I looked like a geek, a nerd. I was carrying a briefcase in fifth grade, but what was in my briefcase were my school books and my drum kit for practice drumming. And all I did was, he said, on the count of 3, I'm gonna beat you up. On the count of 2, I hit him in the head with my briefcase.
Yeah.
Caught
I'm
him
all
right in the
for it.
temple. And he went down, and I stepped on my way leaving.
Yep. And I really did. I
I'm not gonna
learned.
hang around. I'm not gonna hang around for you to get another swing at the tree. I'm just gonna do my best to take you down quickly and move on.
Yep. Elizabeth said we have attempted to train police and courts to train and empower. I do not know what you were talking about. You know my way is confrontation and empowerment. I do not care what someone's stupid. Oh, I just read these.
Now, when it came to
Okay.
verbal,
Well, I hope repeating clarified. Yeah, I learned it from you, obviously, before I was old enough to know what the words meant.
well, I was 3 when my mom told me to take up for myself, and I wound up causing the bully question to require stitches. Because I hit him with a potato fork.
Yeah, it's just I don't credit myself. I was not struck by divine lightning to stand up for
No.
other people.
Well, that's
I
the
must have learned it, and I only had one adult. I was raised in a single parent mother household. There's
yeah,
only one place I could have learned, when someone's abusing somebody else, tiny, I don't know, power in numbers, then 10 of you get together and
yeah.
say
That's where
that's
I learned
not
it.
okay, and
I
maybe
learned it from my
hammer it
mother.
out in Morse code on their noggin.
I learned it from my mother, for the most part. Now, protecting others, I got from both parents, my mother and my father, because that's what you do is you protect the weak. A la my naivety of wanting to be a cop to protect and serve. You don't hit women, you don't hit females, you protect the weak, stand up for the innocent, and I just took it to heart. Now, verbal abuse, I brush that off because I got a very quick wit and I can defend myself.
As we say, yes, the 10 and Morse code sounds like me. Yeah, probably. I don't know about the Morse code. I just kind of thunk that up right this minute. But maybe it's because I had repressed memories of it. It was in my deep, deep. That's all right. We'll give you the credit.
But then again, my favorite movies growing up is the good guy versus the bad guy. Even if the good guy gets knocked down, he'll stand back up to defend what's right. I mean, even it's what's
Daggone.
right. It's what's right.
Some some people I know that may or may not have allowed their children near me. Try to be very kind about this.
Oh, I know there are a
Their
lot of people.
discussion with their children is any problems you have with anybody, you have to bring them to us and we'll get it solved. You cannot take that Dean. He has a very different way of dealing with stuff like that.
I was told, never start a fight, but finish one.
Let's hop real quick
Let's do it.
into the I'm still staying on topic.
Oh, okay.
But now we have to switch. Oh, that topic makes me think. Wouldn't it be cool in our space opera? Our space fiction, fantasy, sci-fis, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if in the fiction opera script we added ... about bullies?
Well, all your good space operas have bullies. I mean, Star Wars, who was the bully? Vader.
Oh, I
Okay.
was about to say C-3PO. Dang, I failed.
In the black hole, there was a bully. Remember the big evil robot?
Yep.
He
Which
was a
may have
bully.
been based on that daggone 60s robot we looked at a while ago.
And the little robot basically defended himself because he knew he was better. It just, even when John Wayne played an actor, he played a good guy who was breaking the law. Plain and simple. Or a guy who kept his word. I'm thinking of, what was it, Three Bad Men and a Baby? Something like that. And,
Yep.
even Clint Eastwood at his worst, he went out, such as the one where he rides into town as a stranger and punishes the town. He's taking out bullies. That's that's what that is. It's he's standing up technically for himself because they hung him at one point, and he's taking out the bullies. He's giving the bullies a dose of their own medicine. I mean, all your good movies is about beating or conquering being bullied or other bullies. Your all your mass murderers, serial killers, they're bullies. Look at who they take on. They don't take on the strong. They take on the weak. Bully.
Yep. Well, that's a little more absurd. That's use your words. Yeah, it could start there probably, but they probably felt bullied and not empowered, like Elizabeth was saying.
Sure, all bullies feel bullied
Yeah,
because they were bullied, but they don't know how to express themselves. So they bully more other people, sometimes worse than they were bullied.
but the space
It's
opera
like,
fiction that I was going to say is
okay,
in the fictional space opera, there was what we would call an Asian looking person stuck in a planet that didn't have any others. This was the one and only straight black shiny hair, not big round eyes. Okay?
okay,
And we'll say the space Asian looking Asian Oriental alien was being called names, especially Ching Chong. They would just say Ching Chong all the time. Fortunately or unfortunately, The parents just didn't care. They didn't understand.
Or they were taught to always keep their head down.
So, and now they had to speak by intergalactic space communicators. Because that's how that place worked. Sorta. Anyway, the point is, fortunate or unfortunate, this Oriental or Asian looking youth had an adult that, what are the odds? Life blew together with them, that they felt like they could confide in, and to a certain point, finally broke down, tears and all that garbage, and told the adult, I said, what should I do? What should I do? I said, well, either bully him back or just keep ignoring him. Because he'd been ignoring him for a long time. He, they, it, she.
I'm just
I
saying.
said, did you go talk to the school about it? Did you tell the school people? Yes. And they told me that if they did anything or notified the parents, that it would just get worse. Oh, thanks, adults at the escuela. So one
Or
day,
we need proof because it's just your word against his.
yeah. So one day, youth shows up with the big shiner black eye and tells the tale of how he, she, it, alien, tried to tell them, stop. Just stop. It's not effing funny or something like that. So he got socked in the eye about it and dragged up and down the school hallway by wedgie underpants. So, fortunate or unfortunate, I said, well, what did the school people do? One of the teachers of this school planet was standing in the hallway laughing, saying the same thing. Ching chong, ching chong. When, of course, the school medical helper, we used to call them in my day school nurse, but we're not allowed to say that anymore. When the school medical person, alien,
Okay, they're still called school nurses here.
yeah, I
You
guess,
don't have them, but that's what they still call them.
reported to school administrator, this child is injured. School has stuff that it has to do. Like, what if this injury requires additional care outside of school? The government's got to pay for all that. And shouldn't the police be called because there's physical injury that requires medical care? And so, of course, boss of school says, no. Well, let's not write it down. It didn't happen. So one day, the adult that the winds of time had blown together with this poor child went to the school, walked up to the school administrator in the parking lot, and said, if anything happens to this youth ever again, threats, silliness, I don't know what we can say in a space fiction opera, I'm going to shake my finger at you and say, that's not okay. Okay. And suddenly it all stopped. Magically. Perfectly. Forever. Word had got around that, oh, damn.
And I
You
say sometimes the bullies are corporations.
and the teacher that had been standing in that hallway laughing and saying ching chong wrote a written apology in a fancy card and handed it to child and tried to explain to child that they had not realized how evil that was for an adult to stand there and watch that happen and participate in it. So it worked out how it worked out. It works out good. You guys help me finish the script later. You
Okay.
know, like what got said between an unrelated adult and the boss of the whole education planet.
Well, speaking of that note, I think some of our educators, especially those in administration, need to go take lessons on how not to be a bully. Because working in the education field, the number of bosses I've had, in other words, principals, that were bullies themselves, because that's how they thought that was how to handle kids, was to be a bully. The worst one was I only worked for him for a year. The best principal I worked, if he started school tomorrow and asked me to come, I'd go. Because he tried to use logic, not bullying. He didn't use the stick, so to speak, until there was no other choice. But he also didn't wear kit gloves either. These are the rules. Everybody obeys them. We look after our own. There will be no bullying. Because let's face it, that's what gangs are. It's a bunch of scared children to get together to be bullied. It has nothing to do with defense. It has to do with now we have more people, so we can force our way against those bullies or those innocent people, and they'll give us money.
Yeah, yep. Elizabeth said this is exactly what our programs are, but the woke told us, and don't get offended, I've already mentioned 30, 40 years ago we called it PC, politically correct.
Yeah.
The woke told us they had a program. We decided to get t-shirts that shouted, it's not working. Yep. Get with the program. Say it now. Clear and commanding tone. Holy cow, yeah, man, this is good. I have to tinkle again though. We went well over an hour and a half.
All right. Put bubbles up.
Yeah, I wanna just stay on it, but not enough to wet my pets in my chair.
You might get teased.
Yeah, then I would have to bully me.
I know.
And myself and I would have to come to our defense. Scroll that, slide that, click that, click that. Be right back. Starting to work my way back in. Not officially off break until break had lasted 5 minutes. So that'll be 05. And that's 40 seconds from now. Officially back. Thank you, autocorrector. I will complain about it when it doesn't do what I like, but when it fixes my bad spelling, thank you. Mm, mm, mm. 15 seconds and counting. Checklist. Still haven't come up with a good name for what this is we're about to do. I don't even need to scroll it. I need to scroll it to look at. Okay, we did DOGMA. We did Alanis. We may or may not do the thing 1982. I put a link in the description. 5 hours and 1 second of fantastic EFAP every frame of pause. Radio edit. I used to say that all the time. But then for some reason, I started using the less syllables, more common, redacted. Trying to return to using radio edit because we're on the messy radio right now. Some Like It Hot, 1959. Which, see, Elizabeth, are you back? Did you take a good break and then come back? Another game of movie star madness. It could be movies. It could be movie stars. It could be all of the above. Here we go. Just movie madness. If you're out there and listening, Bill, get on. Holla. 3 watching. Hey, number 3. Thanks for watching and listening. It's better in pictures. This movie star stuff. We try to narrate. We're getting ready to do Some Like It Hot, 1959. Elizabeth said, I am here. Well, you crack your fingers, knuckles, and stretch them out. It's your, I'm sorry I made you request it twice. It's your picture show. Some Like It Hot. I don't care what it is. I like it floating down here in the sewer. I am the buh. Let's go to the I am the buh. I guess we're supposed to call this one a deep dive, but I'm already distracted. Why, Marilyn, is that a bullet bra or are you just glad to see me? I don't even remember her real name. Someone will tell me. Or I'll find it. Oh no, it has janksters with the big G words. And G-men with big G words. And 2 dudes wearing women clothing. Oh, who knew? The
Right from
world.
Gangsta.
Oh,
The only gig,
1959. They call
the
those
only
tap.
gig they could get was with an all women's band.
They call those tap pants the rather large, loose-fitting undies of Once Upon a Time. How lewd! Or sleepy shorts, or something. Are you still seeing screen in Discord, George?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
also
then it
supposed
started over.
about to say I'm also very familiar with the movie. It's hilarious.
Jazz, Norma Jean Baker. There she goes. I knew it would get answered without me getting the screen all fuddledy-duddledy.
The very last scene of that movie is so funny.
Oh, go back, preview. I can't pause it.
No, you can't. That's the
I wish I
sad thing about
could, because it said something about an opera. I was going to say, I need to grab that and put space opera. Man, she's jamming. Check her out. Playing a little guitar,
it. Ukulele.
shuffling her feet at the same time. I like their little wordplay thing. Man, they used to make movies better and trailers better. Even about a woke movie like dudes running around in whammon clothing. Wow. Shake it, don't break it, Meryl.
Well, one of
Elizabeth
the things,
said, and she did not like Marilyn. She called her names and saw her as the thing that made her money. It was Tim gave the answer. He's cooking and listening. Good job, Tim. I hope you heard and enjoyed the Alanis Morissette DOGMA section. I don't know
well,
why I said that, but I did.
the last scene is one of the guys dressed as a girl as he's riding in the boat with a millionaire. And he goes, and he's finally I think he takes the wig off. That part I don't remember, but he says, "You do realize I'm a man." And the other guy goes, "Well, we both can't be perfect."
Oh my gosh, how insensitive.
Well,
Look at all
he
these
was in
super
love with,
famous people.
yeah, George Raft, gangster. Pat O'Kelly always played a preacher or a cop.
Pat O'Brien. Yep.
Joe E.
Joe.
Brown.
Joe.
If I remember, he
Capital
was
letter E with a period. Listeners, not Joey with a Y on the end.
very famous comedian.
Joan Shaw Lee. Sweet Sue. She was Sweet Sue.
Mike.
Mazurki.
He always played either a monster or the gangster or the bouncer type dude.
Yeah, the tough. He played a tough. That was a thing they used to just say. Not a tough guy. The tough. Could be a gal too.
George E. Stone always played some character was almost like a weasel.
Mm-hmm.
And Persoff, I remember him playing many roles, and most time he's a Jewish rabbi.
He was in.
He played
Man,
more
he
than one
just
Jewish
passed away in 22. He was 103 or 102 years old when he passed away. Good
Yeah,
job, Mr. Persoff. He was in An American Tale. He was in Something Like It Hot. He was in The Wrong Man. He was in Twins. If you
his
don't
last
know
movie
it,
was 2003.
yeah, go look it up. Twins. It's got Arnold and Danny.
That's a funny movie. Twins is a funny.
It is very funny. He was on TV in a lot of shows that I haven't seen because I don't watch TV. Chicago Hope, I have heard of. Law
I've
and
heard of it.
Order, I've heard
I've heard.
of.
I've watched you.
Doogie
I
Howser, MD, somebody was talking
am
about
not a
pretty
fan.
seriously.
I hated Doogie Howser.
Or I don't remember what. Murder, She Wrote, 1990, TV series. Hunter. I remember it. I may have even seen pieces or parts of one or two episodes. Star Trek The Next Generation, I've never watched any of because if I can't sit down and watch all of it in order, not in one sitting, I'm aware they made quite a few.
I've seen a couple episodes of MacGyver. Just never a big fan of
MacGyver. Give me a paperclip and I'll build you an Earth. A space
Paperclip
station.
and a Swiss Army knife.
Yep. Twins, maybe some tape. Maybe. He might be able to use spit. The Last Temptation of Christ, 1988, was a good movie. I liked it. An American Tale, 1986. That's the original. I don't remember if they remade it or just made sequels.
Made sequels.
Highway to Heaven was a good TV series that put off a lot of people. Too
I
preachy.
remember in
Too
Magnum
goody
PI.
two shoes.
I hate to say it, I love me some Magnum PI. Definitely a fan of Magnum PI.
I remember the series Hotel. I just don't remember ever seeing any of it. I remember Facts of Life. I watched many of those, and that goes back to the drama is in the hands, coincidentals, destinies. One day we'll talk about that. Not this day.
Yeah, my favorite character was Joe. I thought she was hot.
I concur.
I saw a few Scarecrow and Mrs. King, just not a fan.
Uh-huh. I never saw the Sadat TV miniseries. I know we're not supposed to be off on this guy, but by name, probably nobody knows him. But here we are scrolling the screen and everyone's going, for real? For real? For real? Yep, for real.
I remember Yentl.
I do too. I've probably seen it twice in the theater and once
I've
sometime
probably
later in
seen the whole
life.
thing, not at one sitting. I've seen the whole thing, but not at one sitting. Oh, Barney Miller, another good series.
Yep. St. Helens.
I don't remember.
Barney Miller, that's a cop show, right?
Yeah, a comedy. Fantasy Island.
FDR the last year. TV movie is a good movie.
Okay. Remember
Fantasy
seeing
Island, I never cared for. I knew all the, the plane, boss, the plane, because that's what
No, you gotta say it right.
everybody would say everywhere.
You gotta say it rightly. The plane, boss. The plane.
Yeah, whatever. Somebody tuck that thing under your arm and go away with it. That was rude. We're gonna have to jump back off this and back onto all the Hey
Battlestar
Babies.
Police
Police
Story.
Story. Good show. Battlestar Galactica, the original. He was in one episode. Eastern Alliance leader. I wouldn't be able to pick it out. Hawaii 5-0. Book 'em, Dano. He made 7 whole episodes in that one.
Probably played 7 different characters. Ah, Vegas.
Well, the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew. I read all the books. I didn't watch the TV stuff.
Neither and neither.
Vegas with a dollar sign in one episode. He was the Sheik. We're all the way back in the 70s. So we're Logan's Run, the TV series, not the movie. I've never seen the TV series stuff.
Woman, Andy Dickerson.
Angie Dickinson. Yeah, talk about her last stream.
Or some stream ago.
It was 2 streams ago. 2 days ago, where I had watched in the night looking for the RoboCop woman and found out. Try to guess her age. Talking about Angie Dickinson, full frontal, full rear, every kind of full zoomery that they could come up with. Yep.
Sergeant Pepper.
Well, if you like her, you can see free on the internet a 1980 movie that she was in. Shower scene, full naked, full front, full back, repeatedly, way zoomed in. I can tell you what color her lower hair region is.
I just remember as Sergeant Pepper.
I was quite the shock,
Wonder Woman.
McLeod.
What?
What
$6 million
episode?
man?
Da 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 da. Dang. It was the $6 million man. Everybody still calls it to this day the Bionic Man. No, it was the $6 million man. Yes, he was bionic. I believe the spin-off was the Bionic Woman,
Yes.
and I was
You
of an age
can't
where
do
I thought I'd much
can't do
rather
the
watch
time,
her.
don't do the crime, Beretta.
Yeah,
The
Bionic
original
Woman
film
was
goes about
easy
7
to look
minutes.
at. Lindsay something. Columbo. This guy's been in everything forever. We're done with this guy.
Yeah.
Nehemiah. The H is silent. Nehemiah Persoff. Let's get back to the people.
Okay.
Who are we talking about? Some like it hot. Marilyn Monroe. Do we
Jack
dare
Lemmon and
say that Jack Lemmon and Tony Curtis may have given her a hot in a dress run for her money? Not a chance in this world. Edward G. Robinson Jr. There's a lot of names.
well,
And that's
that
again just the top
I'm more
cast.
familiar with his daddy than I am.
Both of them. Beverly Wills is another one. We could go run down that road someday. But we're running down this road. Now we're going to get into the photos and talk about Some Like It Hot. Hello, photo style. So tell Brer, tell the listeners, you're going to have to go back and watch it later. Who wouldn't? I already see Marilyn in a barely covering sheer top. Here we go. I'll try to be a gentleman and look away, but I'm hosting the show. I might have to study it.
And let's
Up
face it, Jack
close
Lemmon
and
and Tony Curtis do not make attractive women.
unless they wanted to, then for sure, of course they were. Could you imagine her
So
trying to play out off as a dude?
no,
Did she ever do that? Oh man, that would be horrible. That little drawn on mustache or something. Oh, sir, hands, mister. Especially when you got your hand on another dude. Here's going to be a little tangent. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, gals, all the above.
I think that's a rehearsal shot, and they were getting. He was not well versed at following. He was having to practice following.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is because I'm a hands nut. Where is the hands? It's very important.
On his waist, not his butt.
It's barely at the lumpity bump. It needs to be right up here, just at the top of the curve start
Right.
of the divot of the spine that women have. Guys don't. It's another way you can really tell
Oh, yes.
skeletally that there's a difference between
If you look at
biologicals.
if you look at Jack Lemmon's face, what they were doing is they were rehearsing for a shot where he's supposed to be dancing with someone and the hand slips down. And Jack Lemmon was practicing his reaction
Oh,
to
very good. Good job. Good job. It's well acted. That's what I noticed about the big inauguration night. People with some raising and upbringing, and that one people on that whole stage being Donald John Trump. his hand was very appropriately placed, even on his own wife. Good job, Donald Trump. That poor guy that had to dance with Melania. I would have hated to be him. I'd have had some sweaty armpits. If you see a picture you want to zoom in on, holla.
Supposedly, according
Look
to
at this.
Jack Lemmon in an interview, when they made this, they had a lot of outtakes or breaks because they kept laughing.
Oh, that's the same sheer or see-through top. Sheer. It covers up her little ninny dots. See? They weren't
Because
crude puritanicals in 59 either.
Jack Lemmon kept cracking up Tony Curtis.
Was it them that was in The Odd Couple or just one of them?
The original Odd Couple was Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon.
Okay. I knew it was one of them. Had to be at least one of them.
Along with Grumpy Old Men.
Yep.
Those two did several movies together because they had great stage presence.
Elizabeth said in an interview, maybe Hannity, he only recently after he was shot. And then the second attempt, and she wrote her book, he said, you know, I think she really does love me. Aw. And all the haters are going to say, would you marry her for la la la? Aw. Hush up, you faces.
The longer you can keep it together, the happier you'll be.
It was cute because I think he finally realized she really does love him. Their relationship much closer, it seems, from both of them saying things in interviews. Whatever it takes, and unfortunately, if that's what it took, was all the bad events of Butler, and I'm not going to spend too much on it, but what good could come of it? If their relationship changed or their outlook changed or their whatever changed and they're both happier, I'm not going to say anything, even though she's the one that wrote in her first book that their relationship was transactional. And she used to say it in interviews. Okay, but she says different this time. Did anybody watch her speech at the Ding Dangin' convention? Didn't sound very transactional to me.
It might have started off that way, but after 18 years and all the crap they've been through, because they had to have been married at least 18 or more because of Barron.
Yeah, whatever makes them and I'm only going to say happier. They wouldn't have stayed together if they weren't happy. That's definable by them and them only. Everybody else is just casting judgments. Or jealous, you know.
Staying together that long is work, but it's worth it.
Yep.
I don't know how long you've been married, Dean, but Jen and I have been married come October 19 years.
97. 27 years last November. No, not papered. We agreed November 5th, 1997, that we are a we, and that's that.
Got married in 2006. In fact, that was it. We did first week she was back from AIT.
So are these still all behind the scenes photos? Have they not
Some
gotten
are,
to
some
in
aren't. Some
universe?
are promotional photos. Some are on set photos.
Well,
Like
that's a
the two of them in
fine
the
looking cello. Let me zoom the fine looking cello in. Computer, you're
That's the
not
cello?
cooperating. Computer, I asked for the cello.
That is a nice cello.
That is a nice cello. Computer, help me out. Go away. Go away. Ugly woman. I was trying to admire the cello and find out, is it Italian or American made?
I would say that cello is 100% grade A, red-blooded American.
I apologize, Ghost of Marilyn Monroe. Not really.
She'd probably be laughing right now. She
Not
would.
really. She had a really good sense of humor.
She did when people weren't bullying her.
I'm sorry, I was reading a secret private message that I'll have to consult the stars. Poor old Marilyn. Let me find one. Ooh. No, I'll scroll it. I was going to zoom in the beach one with her great gams showing and her top half covered up. Yeah, it's very hard for me to tell which of these are in scene, in movie, in universe, and which of these are behind the scenes. That's just because what a good job they did.
Well, like I said, some of them are what they would, the photo when they used to put up the movie posters and they'd put photos from the movie around it. That's what some of those are from.
Firefox. And
The
here's what's
color
sad.
photos,
Which one is her? She may not even be in this picture. She is not in this picture. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I was trying to figure out since beautiful blondes seem to be the theme of today by accident.
yeah.
Thanks, Donald Trump. I was trying to figure out which beautiful blonde is she? Oh,
The
none of the
redhead,
above.
the redhead in the middle is a guy.
Yeah, I know, I can tell.
What, the 5 o'clock shadow?
Just the shape of the cheeks. Yeah,
I know.
5 o'clock shadow, the whole 9 yards. Well,
The color photos, I can tell you, might be taking their pictures taken while the films. Some of them are while the film's being filmed, because it was filmed in black and white.
there. I zoomed it. The legs in the part 90 is her. And then another message went off. Messages? Messages said, would it be okay to have a special guest if I set it up? Yeah, as long as they understand the rules. Don't say anything that's going to get me cancel cultured in the future, but heck yeah. Anybody you want to.
What?
Just a message. And then my wife was home. So we're going to leave Marilyn on screen for a minute. And I'm going to take a minute break to speak with my good. Lovely. We'll be right back. Or you guys can talk about Marilyn. Okay. I guess I should have put the be right back letterings up, but I didn't. Anyway, I was about to say it was a private message from the private message networks, and I'm not answering in private message. I hope you let me send them a thumb, bump. Yes.
Dot dot
When,
dot 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 dot.
yep. Whenever the other, it's Bill. Whenever Bill gets in, and oh, that reminds me, I forgot it. If we still have time after staring at Marilyn's beautiful face and what she's most famous for. That's all we're getting of that. If you missed it, you missed it. See if you can find out on the internet where IMDb is. You might see a picture. All right, let's go. Super handsome cello, you. Sir, unhandle that cello. You cad. Or maybe it's a bass. I don't know.
Well, what's the difference between a bass, cello?
I don't know, and I'm not looking it up. I really don't know. I think a
It
bass is
doesn't
a
look
bigger one.
okay.
I think.
What's the one that's between a cello and an? There's one that's just slightly small. I mean, I do mean slightly smaller than cello, but you play it like you would a.
I don't know, maybe that's the bass.
Hello again, friends, and you are our friends. I am here live and direct tonight. How is it going?
Fine. Is there any way for you to adjust volumes? Because it's in the old CB radio days, is you got too much squelch and not quite enough volume.
What's that?
A little better. Bring it back
A
up just a tiny percent.
How's it going? Is that better?
It's better. You could
All right.
might still notch it up a little bit. Let us know,
All
Elizabeth,
right.
if any of the three of us sound horrible.
Or too loud.
Sound check 1, 2.
Yep, that's good. Leave it right there. Hello, Bill.
Perfect. Hello. And
44.
I am going to bring on our special guest for this evening, live and direct. It is the Harley who laughs.
The what? Welcome, Bill, and special guest.
A special guest.
The code name, the Harley that laughs. Welcome, welcome.
No.
And then I heard quietly Bill saying something. I guess if we were meant to hear it for real, he would have said it for real.
No, I'm just being quiet.
Well, no, he said something. It picked up barely.
Oh, that's because he handed over the mic.
Okay. Right this moment, we are scrolling and admiring Some Like It Hot, 1959. If you see a picture on your screen that you think zoom it, holla. And if Elizabeth sees one that she wants zoom, she'll say, hey, there's one of those phones I was talking about, where you have to take up the receiver off the side and rattle that thing. And that's a payphone. Insert coins to continue. And we were talking about earlier the podunky donks. Baby got backs. Junk, they say. Well, the kids these days didn't invent it. Marilyn Monroe had the curves.
Or the time frame.
Is he talking to someone else? or is he meaning for us to be hearing what he are saying?
Ooh.
Oh no, that's me coming back through. Tell whoever's.
Yeah, it's going through the TV and through the computer.
Tell him he has to mute that TB or lower the
He's
volume on
working on it.
it.
He just did.
As if he couldn't hear me saying it. Now I get it. It wasn't him
And
at all. See, practicing this and doing it more and more, my voice is now cool because I thought me was Bill. I fixed my voice by singing into this microphone. Oh, look, Marilyn became a furry. If that's her. Is it her? Yep.
Yes.
It's
yep,
her
that's her.
arriving in Chicago for the premiere of Some Like It Hot. There she is. She's furry. Look at her. She's a mink. Whoever knew? Who could knew? Then they got the posters. Is that really all the pictures we're going to get? We don't get any in-movie pictures? Note how they carefully fixed that top for the poster.
Yep.
You might be able to show some stuff on the screen, but you can't show it on the packaging.
Of course not. It was too vulgar at the time.
Oh, yeah. How lewd.
There's the picture. The two of them in the boat after he took the wig off, and he goes, "You do realize I'm not a woman. Nobody's perfect."
The one on the right? The kind of reddish one?
No, go down one, down, right
Right
there.
there.
The two of them in the boat.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
that last scene I was talking about.
well,
Yeah,
let's
when he-
zoom
when
it
he-
up. Let's zoom it up. Put it on the big screen. Well, they look like, at least he does,
He doesn't care.
a happy
He's like,
couple.
he's like, and Jack Lemon's character just stares forward when he says, "Oh, no one's perfect."
You see, you silly new millennial babies, you didn't woke nothing up. They were fine with it back in the day. We'd have a little giggle and move on with our lives.
Because it was done to be funny.
Bill said, I'm on the chat. This is new. I'm not going to show it. Because if I did, I'd scroll it over in front of Marilyn. Can't have that.
Oh, there's a gangster row if I ever saw one.
What? Gangster robe?
Row. A row of gangster looking like people.
Oh. I'm not going to read all those names out loud. We read
They're
them all
all known
earlier
for playing
anyway off
gangster.
the starring list.
I'm just
Yep.
saying, but they're all known for playing gangster
That could
or
be
tough
any.
guys.
That could be any movie in gang history. The Godfather
Mhm.
1, 2, or 3.
Most
The,
anything that would have had a gangster in it.
yeah, the original Scarface. The 1980 remake of Scarface. Just add color.
Mhm. Yeah, right.
Speaking of vixens. Oh no, Marilyn, you tackled the poor man. I wonder if he said, I'll never wash this shirt or chest again. That's why I
He
couldn't
may
be a
have.
movie star. Number one, Bill Hughes says Goodfellas. Yep. And that's why they called us Goodfellas. There they are, hugging up on that schmexy cello bass.
If I'm not mistaken, that is a bass cello.
Yeah, so it is a bass. I was trying to decide
Um,
earlier. I apologize, bass. I called you a cello.
Oh, it is. It's considered a bass cello. It's just a smidge larger than
A cello.
a regular cello. Yeah.
I think the next size up is called a bass fiddle or bass violin.
I have no clue. That's
I don't
all.
know.
Oh no, Marilyn's making
A
kissy
violin or a
mouse.
fiddle is played from the shoulder, not played from the ground.
Look, all the teenagers who think they invented this smoochy lips on the air for TikTok. Your grandmothers did it too. Poor little babies. Well, we know what the cameraman was shining a spotlight on. It's organic. It just happened accidentally. Them grabbing that one frame out of that whole scene of her dancing around the stage, that's not accidental. Spotlight on. Oh, there's another picture. What's that? Hey, baby. Oh no, I made myself a mess. Yep. Marilyn said, ha ha ha. Look, she's got the look to the side eyes going twice, and they don't look like Pac-Man ghosts. Elizabeth said Debbie and her mom stayed here to see it, but saw nothing. Then put their luggage in the elevator, went back to get the rest, and it went down and locked itself. No key ever. Had to get a locksmith. We decided that was the ghost. Dude in the boat. Hey, dude in the boat, smiley guy. Not offensed by the rapid gender trans something. Oh, nobody
Transition.
cares. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Telephones. Who was phone? Oh, look at the lovely ladies. Where are the lovely glovies? It's the dudes. He's
Course.
singing Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Can't you tell? Read his lips. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Yeah, here's more of them gangsta gatherings. All the heads of the 5 families got together in the room. Oh, see, it is. It's Friends of the Italian Opera. That's the code name for gangstas. Original gangsters with a ERS on the end. Which one is this on the right? Let's zoom in. Is that Tony Curtis on the right? I can't tell. The guy in the white is the actor we looked at all of his movies. Oh, we only looked at about half. I gave up. I said, this ain't about him. He ain't purty like Marilyn Monroe. He's purty in a different way. Anyway, this guy's not really looking at that bracelet or whatever. He's looking over there and said, why, dude in a dress? You're not even wearing your cummerbund. How lewd. Bustle. You're not even wearing your bustle. You're not wearing a bustle. How lewd. Oh, there it is. In color. The gams. He said, ha 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 ha. What else could he be saying? I can open my mouth so wide I can put a grapefruit in it. He's looking at the bracelet the rich guy gave the other guy in the dance. See how much it is worth. Yep. But I'm going to make stuff up. We're storyboarding again.
It's always fun.
Yep. Several layers of sheer on the left. Well, why didn't they show us his great gams, I wonder? Doesn't he have great gams?
Who knows?
See? Sorority girl bend forward. The girls in the
Oh
90s and
yeah.
early 2000s didn't invent that either, sorority girls. Marilyn did. She's the boss of all.
Oh yeah.
You're supposed to use disposables for wiping off the makeup. Now we know you're a dude. Sticking that makeup in my washer. And then, I don't see anything vital. That's a pretty good something face. What is this face? Besides, it needs an award.
Looks like
Concern?
she's getting ready to cry.
Yeah, concern, surprise. Is it sads? I don't know. Whatever it is, somebody write up an award and send it to Maryland's estate. Oh no. Oh no. You mean, what is this? Oh no, that is topless. Never mind. Happened in 1959. Surely that's an
Without their
accident.
shirts on.
How could they ever? Because
What a scandal.
there was a small window of time that you might have seen that in theaters, and it might have been 2 or 3 frames that the editors missed. You
Now
kids
it's
go
half the
figure it out.
movie.
24, I don't know. Once upon a time, tatas were not that important in America. I don't know when that became a thing. When we got all weird about it. Oh, there she is. Ukulele. Go see the Clint Eastwood movie, In the Line of Fire. It's a phone number. Who was phone? That one, she kind of looks Pac-Man ghosty eyes. A little bit. Not much. A little bit. Oh.
Well, check out Tarzan of the Apes, 1932.
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing. There's
They
many
had
documentaries on some other, I don't know if they have them on YouTube or not, about skin in
yeah, I was
movies
gonna say,
and
they had to sneak O'Sullivan, who played Jane, Maureen O'Sullivan, into New York because there were people protesting that her dress got ripped off by Tarzan when she went into the water.
yeah, the
And the water,
MPAA was founded in 1922, but when did they start issuing ratings?
ooh,
MPA. No, the ratings. When were movie
those are the Hayes ratings.
ratings
Look up
invented?
Hayes ratings.
The Motion Picture Association of America. Look, AI overview. So, all right, I keep proving it. Google,
They were called Hayes ratings.
you need to pay me, Google, for quality control, finding all these bugs in your super $1 billion code. I asked for
19,
MPAA, and it told me MPA.
1968.
November 1, 1968. Until then, we weren't puritanical and psychotic about, oh my gosh, did you see the dot on that woman's chest?
Oh, they were and they weren't.
Now she can see how fun this can be. I hope so. Did she run away?
Who?
You. He
Nope,
said
I'm
it
here.
past tense. Elizabeth said, nope. It was her in the black nightie. The pink was someone else. You can see in that later picture the whole pink woman sitting in front. Not just her legs, yeah. We were not utterly psychotic about it. These are promo stills that did not get widely distributed because there's a little too much point.
Well, some of those are also from different movies.
That's why I said they're promotional stills.
Well, the
But
one in
see
the
it,
middle when the green bikini is before she became Marilyn Monroe, the
it's
blonde bombshell.
the point in her top is not her dot.
Nope,
It's what's
her dot's
called
a
a
little over
bullet
that.
bra. It's built in. It's a brassiere. Unless you want to fantasize it's other, but okay. Then you just be lewd.
In sewing terms, it's called a dart.
Little guitars. Again. Jamming it. Check him out. Oh no. He went in his she outfit and topless. Jack Lemmon, how dare you?
Yeah.
That must have been in Europe. They could not have done that in America.
It was Hawaii,
Huh?
Florida is where it was filmed.
It's
Yeah, that's in Florida, down near the Keys.
Marilyn Monroe was a furry again. And again, you're so furry, Marilyn Monroe. Were you a mink? Or some other form of vixen?
It was the golden age of movies where you could wear animal hides and nobody would have a fit.
Yes. Yay for the 1970s turned 80s. It was in the 80s that it got really, really dumb, especially where I was from, about
Oh, yeah.
furs.
Oh, yeah. If it even looked like a fur, you were the world's worst person in the world.
Yeah, and some fool would come splash red paint on you. And
Yeah, or something. It got bad. Even
yep.
here.
Oh, man, I didn't know even here.
Oh, yeah. I was here in the 80s, and just depending on who you were and everything else, you didn't even wear faux fur because if it looked like a real fur, you were chastised and looked down upon, and somebody was doing something, and if you left that coat somewhere, it was all tore up.
Yep. Elizabeth
And I
said,
do mean all tore up.
oh, yeah. Elizabeth said that is the wood wars. We used to play something like it hot on down there at the Dell or at Long Beach Marina where Ann's husband kept his boats. Cool. Should we? Here's another picture of it. I left it accidentally sitting at that wooden wharf or dock or whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
I don't know if we can go through a whole Marilyn Monroe. Just we are working on this one movie, but I'm gonna have to go look at the famous first ever upskirt shots of the Earth that everybody got so weird about. Because now we're on just all the covers.
Movie posters.
Like, see, they just used a picture with the lace sheer part in a
Mm.
Spanish speaking country or Portuguese, I don't know. But on all the American stuff, it's all fixed up. Ooh, there we go. There they are. Jack Lemon's fine-looking forearm, big old muscle man you, and some gams. Hey, baby. All right. Now let's just go. Marilyn Monroe. IMDb. Hit the IMDb. Let me mark the time. The time was 06, 07, 00. Mary Leon with one N. Monroe at the IMDb. Oh, 1962. If something happened in 2022 celebrating the whatever anniversary, I missed it. A little over a year, and she'll have her 100th birthday. Somebody remind me in a little over a year. Do a 100th birthday party for Marilyn Monroe. Wow, she got 1148 pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read some of the blurb, but everybody else, you go get all your blurbs wherever you want to. Marilyn Monroe was an American actress, comedian, singer, and model. Monroe is of English, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh descent. Yay, lady, you're a mutt, just like me. She became one of the world's most enduring, not endearing, but yes, enduring iconic figures and is remembered both for her winsome embodiment of the Hollywood sex symbol and her tragic personal and professional struggles within the film industry and without of it.
Oh.
If you see a picture you want zoomed, holla. I should just search for her in the Google bar images because the first top 10 million are a curse. Of course, that skirt floating up. She never really showed anything in that. But that's why she gets all the fame. Is this pink one, pink, purplish, lavenderish, red background? Is that diamonds are a girl's
Diamonds are a
best
girl's
friend?
best
Yeah.
friends.
See, I knew that.
That was the performance of it.
Yep. And there she is in some kind of western.
That was the last movie she made.
Let's find out. We'll zoom it because it tells us The Misfits, 1961.
Was the last movie she made, and it was the last movie. The one, frankly, dear, I don't give a damn. His last movie because a week after they filmed moving, he died from a heart.
Oh, is that him sitting next to her
Yep.
on the right?
Yes.
Elizabeth said. She also was a producer, director, and looking at some really good scripts shortly before her death, but got upset over being dumped by JFK, who sent his brother to tell her. Some sad S word, SH. Shout. British style.
See?
Yeah.
More.
You have any favorite?
She knows they're right where they are.
You know,
Hello, Red.
Oh, I like the color one. She's got the little pinky finger going. And then, oh no, there it is, the black and white stripes. She's a zombie hunter. Or was she a zombie? I don't know. There's been something. It's a conspiracy that started whenever Marilyn Monroe was running around
No,
with
that's the Doppler effect.
black and white stripes.
Doppler effect.
All right, let's be honest. Let's be honest. everybody be very honest. These are some very young before she got the stage name Photos. Can you really
Nope.
tell that this second from the left and this on the left is the exact same girly girl? I
Not
would be
really.
you would be hard pressed to convince me. I mean, I know it's true because they're still leaving it here. And then even
If you
this
look at the
one,
one just below it
yeah, I got my
and
mouse
the
over it now
blue
with the,
top, no, the one right to the left of that one, blue cross top,
yeah,
that looks more like the one above it
right.
than any of them do.
But this
That's the closest
red
one.
sweaterish looking one,
Yeah,
and the one straight above it with the neck collar thing on,
yeah,
I'd be like, no way. And then someone would say,
yeah.
way. And I'd say, no way.
You really can't. The one with the blue top, which is on the same row as Iconic Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
the top one and then the one on the left, you can see a little bit of it, but unless you know that's Maryland, you're not going to think that's her.
I can sort
It's
of
just how
tell
she,
just because of how she's carrying herself, but the dark hair throws it
right.
in the dumpster too.
Yeah. The one on the top with the red hair and the blue top,
Yep.
you don't see it, but the same outfit on the bottom left, far left, under Iconic, that with the way she's looking, you can see it in the facial features.
And I don't want to
And
ask.
it's
I
the
don't want
same
to
outfit,
know
probably taken the same day.
because it was not, absolutely not a common thing. To my understanding, nobody, don't really burst my bubble, please, if you know better. I don't believe she had a bunch of work done in the 1950s and stuff. They
She did have
didn't
a
do
slight.
that.
She did have a slight nose job.
If you
Because
go to a
the one with
different
the
I'm
round,
actor,
sure.
with
you could
the
try
picture. If you
Jason
look at the
Momoa. The
picture,
ladies will love that. Oh yeah.
if you look at the picture with the fruffly low cut dress and the thing around her neck, you can tell she had a slight nose job later because they didn't like her nose.
Yeah, I can really tell the difference, but if somebody came and swore with their hand on a magic book, and said no, that's just how she aged, I would say okay.
Or it could have been the makeup they used.
Yeah,
It they even mention it in a later interview slash as well as in her book, several of her books about her rather, that she
and
did have a nose
maybe it
job.
was more common back then than I give. I really don't think it was. Like I scrolled it back down in the vertical stripy shirt. You can tell that nose has been narrowed a lot. But nothing else. Everything
I
else
mean,
just looks like she grew up into somebody different.
yeah.
If you know all the background secrets and want to share it with each other, go ahead. But I'm going to ignore it and pretend. She didn't have a lot of work done
No, not a lot. I mean, just a slight nose job,
compared
bleaching of
to
her hair.
everybody today. Oh no, she's got that thing and there's no warning
Yep.
label on here. We discussed that bad a while ago. Hey, any of the hugs. Do you
No.
remember after the tobacco settlement when especially the VHS tapes had
Oh, yeah.
this movie contains tobacco and tobacco product use? Do you remember that?
Yeah. I remember when it came out and it didn't last long.
Yeah. Oh man.
It I think maybe lasted a few years till the scandalous behavior just became normal.
Yeah. I wonder what year this was.
That was
She hadn't got the nose
probably
done yet,
He was
and I
still
that
can't
was
normal
help.
at
probably
that.
right before she started doing a lot of her modeling, because that looks like when she was before she got divorced.
The daggone
Because
brassieres
you
they
look
made
at
you gals wear. It looks like there's a roll of quarters stuck in her shirt.
I
It's
know.
horrible. 50
It looks
cents.
more prim proper for the time than everything else when she started her modeling career.
Yeah.
That's why
And
I
in,
said it looks like a picture would have been before she got divorced,
and in the
while she was
Diamond
still married.
Girls era, in peak
Yep.
Marilyn Monroe, I didn't even notice. I saw the years and I didn't even math on my finger. Like, how old was she? Is she another one that looks
Uh,
too young?
she was married in her late teens, early 20s. She started her modeling career, if I'm not mistaken, in her early 20s, early to mid 20s. So that would have probably been late 20s, early 30s, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she looks very young. The famous white dress. That's the one.
Yes, that is.
Who knew that white dress has a top to it? All I ever knew is that that white dress blows up from a fan underneath.
Yep.
You know, what do you expect the dudes to to remember?
Right?
I don't even know what movie that is. What movie be that? Ask the Google bar. I mean, that's the IMDb
Mm.
bar. Ladies of the Chorus, 1948. That was a minute or two ago. And it said she unalived in 62. Is that correct?
I think so.
What Marilyn had is the side looking eyes that still to me don't look like Pac-Man ghosts. She knew how to do that.
You know how to give you that side eye without making it look like Pac-Man ghosts.
Or mad faced. She's giving off the side eye
Mm-hmm.
right here and looks like,
Mm-hmm.
see,
I'm
that's
gonna get you.
she needs another award. Make a Marilyn Monroe award for side eye. We've looked at a few of these now. We'll try to remember if we ever see another one that pulls it off like she pulled it off. We'll give them a Marilyn Monroe award. Oh, what in the heck is this? What is this? What's happening here? Is she on her
I got,
knees?
she was married at 16, divorced at 20, started her modeling career in 44, so she would have been 18.
Yes,
Oh,
she's on her knees.
she's on her knees. I thought they had, from, the way zoomed out thumbnail picture, I thought, did she do a movie like that, Tim, what's his name? Remember he used to play the tiny little guy? Tim Conway.
Yeah.
I thought just for a second, see how there's something white right in front of her knee? I thought it was a tennis
Yeah.
shoe. I thought, oh no, how did I not know
That may
this?
be a kerchief.
I would have lovey-dovey to Marilyn Monroe. I don't lovey-dovey to Marilyn Monroe. Just before my time, after my time, I don't know. And I don't know what. There
She
they are.
became under contract to 20th Century Fox in 1946, so she was about 20.
About 20. Wait, when was she born again?
26.
Oh, wow. I guess I should have scrolled her list of movies and the year they came out better. We can always go back to it. I got excitable, jumped onto the photos because I want to get to the famous photo, but she has a lot of good photos. Hey, baby. You're not wearing a bustle. How lewd. I can see your pantaloons.
Her first movie came out 1947.
Ageless, timeless. I know lots of people, and we had our shock earlier today. If you didn't hear it, anybody earlier, go pull up. Should we take an interlude and test the new kids?
That was Robert Mitchum and Alan Rowe. I think it was called The River. Either The River or The Night of the Grizzly.
Let's find out. It's called River of No Return, 1954. So she was almost 30 there and still looks to me like, don't be looking at her, she's a child. Early 20s, maybe, to me. And she was 28 or 29. No, yeah, 28-ish.
Came out 1954. She was 28.
Ooh, showing her shoulder to the men folk boys. You be careful. Oh, whoa, check him out. He didn't light on fire. I would have had to light on fire. Oh, this movie isn't called The Burning Man? Then don't put your foot in my hand. Check that out. You know what kind of actor it takes to put your fingers on the Marilyn Monroe and not spontaneously combust? That's why they're professional actors, and I'm not.
Oh yeah, that's also Robert Mitchum.
He's looking at her butt. Maybe her chest. I would too. I don't blame you, Robert. It wasn't Zuckerberg bad, but he got caught. Yeah. There she is playing Little People again. Oh no, dude, how dare you?
He's pointing at Robert Mitchum because in this movie, Marilyn Monroe is his girlfriend, so to speak.
And there she is playing a full-size dupe guitar. I wonder if she really knew how to play that thing. Did she write Eruption and Eddie Van Halen stole it? I like the green dress, but what the heck is that wrapped around her neck?
It's supposed to be an imitation flower.
Ooh, she liked artificial flowers. Can't think of that
No,
singer's.
it's a thing that they thought that dance hall girls wore. They sort of kind of did, but not that exaggerated. At least not in the original photos I've seen.
Most of them were flowers or feathers.
At some point, Elizabeth said, none that I ever heard of. I did hear a bit on the nose, but it was from an injury, they said, not because she wanted it. Maybe another reason she did not like Marilyn. There was a couple of series she got bit parts in. One was Perry Mason. It was strange to recognize her in one. I do like the green old-fashioned cowgirl dress, and she does wear it quite the well. I might add. Oh no, look, she dropped them shoulders out again. Once the shoulders get exposed, you know what's next, ladies. And then we got Marilyn on the guitar. Uh-oh, having smooches. and then I must take a break. We'll leave Marilyn having the smooches on the screen. Gonna mark this one. 06. Everybody go take a bathroom break and get a beverage and all that. 9:27 p.m. Eastern. Break. Okay, so very sorry.
Hello.
It's okay.
Life with old people. We got other things better. We're improving. One day we're gonna get this where it's a screen, official screen sharing type of stuff. So if I have to run and there's other people in here, they can steer what's visible and continue on. Until that time, I guess I should have played the musics.
La
But
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
well, you
La,
should
la,
have
la,
sang
la.
that for 15 minutes, man. Apologies. Life. And that's it for apologies. Moving on. Back at it.
Yep.
The Lady Marilyn. Off we go. Well, for 15 minutes, people got to look at the handsome and the lovely.
Well,
So if you see some kind of photo that you want to look closer at, I wanted to look closer at her butt in those jeans. I mean, her legs.
Uh-huh.
But after 15 minutes of that stuff, I figure no one else wants to look at that anymore because I didn't look at it for 15 minutes. What a hair did. We need
There
to
it
bring
is.
that hair did back. Everybody should wear hair dids with a fancy hat on the back. What? Somebody said something.
It's okay.
Somebody
Doing
loud
two,
whispered.
3 things at a time.
Oh, okay. Multitasker.
Of course.
That takes skills. This doesn't look like a gangsta movie. This looks like some other kind of movie. What movie is this? In color. How to Marry a Millionaire, 1953.
Oh, there you go.
So which one is her? Way over here on the right blonde or
In the
right in
gray.
this?
No, you had it right. The one with the glasses.
She's the one in the gray with glasses.
Check her out in glasses.
Because the second one you were looking at was Humphrey Bogart's wife.
Betty Grable. This ain't about you, Betty. Check out Marilyn. She must have been an operator for the chameleon intelligence people. What is this
No,
going on
Lauren Bacall. Lauren Bacall.
here?
Not
And
Betty Grable.
now, as if I hadn't already read it out in the chat, somebody sent a secret message saying what Bill Hughes said earlier in the chat, that Jason Momoa is on the list, but only when we're done with Maryland. For the ladies, we're going to get Momoified. Isn't that dumb? I'm like, how come we don't have giant pictures of that? Let's bring back the horn rimmed glasses and the hair did with the hat. I think that's nobody could ever wear horn rimmed glasses and make it work but her. But wearing them, she don't look like her. Somebody invent another award. Check that out. On any other person on earth, I'd say, man, those are horrible. Nobody should wear those. She did it. And then she took
She
them off
does.
and said, look into my eyes. And he said, as you wish. You guys go study the reference yourself. Well, all I'm thinking right now, besides those glasses, Marilyn. Who knew? Apparently, everybody but me. When I first scrolled this picture up on screen, all I could think is, these are two large cats. Not like cat fight, like we say about ladies, like two cheetahs. Because she is giving her kind of the eyeballs. Dangerous for just a frame. They were either totally in character or totally out. Oh no, did you have a nightmare? What is going on here? Is some bad boy tickling your feet while you're trying to sleep?
Poor bad boy would get his face kicked in.
I have no idea. Does somebody know what's happening right here? That she's making the most amazing something hand.
She's having a dream of what it would be like to marry a sheik or something.
Oh, a man harem for Maryland. Very good, very good. And a lovely purple dress. And what was the lady running for today oh no, the press secretary. That's a very press secretary back to that dress, I must say. So much glamour, so much beauty. In the good old days in the movies. Oh, I do remember something about the glasses. Like she was really stupid blind without them. Movie show blind without her little glasses. Are these behind the scenes show photos again? Some of them. Look,
Some of them.
look, George. If she just put her hand over it, it would
That's
be concealed.
yeah.
He has to be a she. How could any man survive it? Such a thing. Professional actors.
They deal with it on a daily basis. That's how.
Yeah, and I might be immune to it, except for my wife would beat me to death. Not even for money. Because she ain't my type. But she is a goddess of the cinema. You don't go put your lips upon a goddess and survive it. That's the picture we saw from the earlier movie that I said and win an award. Yeah. That R1. Oh, no, no. Great gams. I'm not afraid to admit it. And then, and then, and then, and then. That's an old photo tin or something. That's her husband that she's doing dirty dancing with, right?
No.
Oh, that is an actor.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is Dale Robertson. No, that's not her husband. They're standing a little bit close.
If he was
Yeah.
wearing a cowboy outfit, you'd recognize him easier.
Yeah, if I was her husband, though, I might have a knuckle sandwich word with this guy. Speak some sign language to his mouth, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, that's my Maryland
Now
Monroe.
there's Betty Grable.
There's what?
You mentioned Betty Grable. She's right there. Marilyn's in the background.
She's giving her some wicked eye. That's what the kids these days call the stink eye.
But the shorter female is Betty Grable.
Why are you standing in front of
Betty
me?
Davis. Not Grable, Davis. Betty Davis.
Oh, those are Betty Davis eyes right there.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know who the lady is on the left, but Betty Davis is the one getting the stink eye from Marilyn. You're fired. How dare you make me blurry background picture? I am the Marilyn Monroe.
And Baxter, according to work.
Yep. Oh no. Did you faint? Do you require medical assistance? Have you sustained a physical injury? Or did he slip her a Mickey and he's about to take advantage?
They were exhausted. I mean, they were working in 109-degree heat.
On your knees, soldier. Oh, no, wait, it's on your feet. Oh, there's that top again. I mean, those eyes again. Playing with the pearlies. Who be this? What's going on here? Let's find out if it grew up into somebody super famous. M. Monroe and Donna Corcoran. Don't know. And they don't have a link on the one frame. They had a link on the other piece. How dare you, sir? Sir, that's impolite. Unless she asked you to and gave you written permission. Mm. He said, write this down. And she said, hey, no. Oh, no. You know what happens when Marilyn Monroe says no to you? And you're that guy? Just toss her over your shoulder. There it is. Here it is. Here it's happening.
There's the picture.
And look at this tiny little joke of a photo they have at the IMDb. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. My mind and the chat lag. Elizabeth said at 9:44, which was 10 minutes ago, I greatly apologize. That is a funny movie. Now you're going to have to say which one. What in the devil is happening here? Why would they put up this tiny little useless photo? Underpants so big that they're twice as long as shorts these days are. And yet somehow, oh no, the skirt blew up and you can see her undies. That's the famous stuff. That's a famous gam right there in the black dress in the middle. And black skirt. Those are quite the outfits. What a hats.
It's a day and
How to
age. That's what
Marry a
they wore.
Millionaire is what Elizabeth was talking about being a funny movie. And then she looks like she's dressed for marriage. Is this marrying a millionaire again? From one angle, the guy almost looks like Bob Hope, but then from the other angle, he doesn't look anything like Bob Hope. Who is this man? Who are you, sir? Laurence Olivier. I don't have any questions about whether it's French or American pronunciation for his name. You are the man, Sir Lawrence. Let me scroll this one back just a little bit. Okay, I really like her face in this one. When you can see the whole picture, I have problems paying attention to the face. It's a male thing or a female attracted thing. Why Maryland? You're not wearing a brassiere. How lewd. Oh no. Have you sustained physical injury? For a second there, I thought this was her in one of those machines. You know, a big cog makes the strap flap around you and it's supposed to make you lose weight. Once upon a time in America.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yes, we've done some strange experiments in America. Ache, look, Terrorface. Give her an award. What's with all these crazy, teeny little? Somebody took them on a 2004 flippy cell phone photos. This is Marilyn Monroe, damn it. That's a good eat face. Eat, ah, scaried. Yep, there it is. Big number. The big number. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this. How lewd. Is that outdoor wear? Like a bathing suit?
Yes.
Yep.
It's a
Early
two-piece
bikini.
swimsuit for the time.
Early bikini.
I was asking because it could pass for underwear of the time too.
That it
It
could.
was a two-piece bikini.
As if. As if. Uh-oh. Bubbly gams. Who knew? There it is. Getting closer. Closer. Oh, I can't remember the name of the perfume. Closer, Marilyn. You wear eau de temps, but not today. There it is. Giggle. You can see the top of her hose. Old definition, not modern. The guy's saying, Yowza. What in the world? Two brides. Is it two brothers? Two brides for two brothers? It's the short version. Who be this? Yeah. I know, guys. Hold on. I saw the next picture. What's with these cell phone pictures circa 2001? I took it with my 640 pixel digital camera. Are they tap dancing or just dancing? Who knows? I don't know. What show is this? With Jane Russell. Gentlemen prefer blondes. Might be just a behind the scenes thing. There it is. All right, guys. Get ready. Don't be looking at the women. We're admiring the little bow or floral thing on the woman's. Of course. Be gentlemen. Gentlemen. And I closed it. There she is playing that Tim Conway guy again. Little teeny. And suddenly she sprouted. Blip. It's just that one you can see her feet, so it doesn't make me think the way left one doesn't make me think. Is she really doing that?
No, she's not playing dwarf.
Wish the little chillins. Little dude. Did you grow up and talk about? I shoved my shoulder into Marilyn Monroe's, you know, when I was but a lad. I sure would. Never wash that shoulder again.
No, you wouldn't.
Should we find out who is little dude? Do they have him named? Did he grow up to be somebody? Nope, doesn't say. I'm sure we could find out elsewhere, but too bad. So sad. The invention of the sweater dress. That does not look like she's having a whole. It look like she's having fun or laughing, but mainly over. This ain't working like it was written in the script. Roller
That's too
skating.
much work.
Roller skating. Who knew? Oh, I could tie those shoes for you, ma'am. If you're gonna sit like that while I tie your shoes, I will happily help you out. Here we go. Oh, cell phone pictures again. Is it very necessary to pull your skirt all the way up where you put some gentleman tying your... Look what a good guy he is, staring her straight in the face. Good
A
job,
gentleman.
sir. Good job. You're a gentleman. Cary Grant. He's like, I'd have seen better. I'm Cary Grant. You know how much of that throws itself at me every single minute of my life? There's Groucho Marx. Isn't that Groucho Marx? Or is there
I don't think
look-alike?
so.
Yep, it's Groucho Marx. See, I
Yes.
do know a name. Yay. I win my internet for today.
Yeah, but look how
Better than I
old,
am.
look how old he is compared to how young she is.
Yeah, but he's a
He's been
player.
doing movies a long time.
Yep. And look at how gentlemanly he is, because he's checking out the other dude who's looking over her shoulder down her dress. You know, you can tell by the angle. This guy over here is seeing what he can see. And Groucho Marx is saying, Sir, uneyeball her chest, you cad. Don't make my brother come in here and honk a horn at you and put his leg in your hand. Man, they just don't make gentlemen like they used to.
No, they
Look,
really don't.
here's a guy from the other side in a very piss poor photograph. Look at him staring right at her face. You know what kind of tough level 10 good guy you gotta be to look at Marilyn Monroe's face? Well, them gams are sticking out. Standing on the vent. I'd have fell down right on the floor. Somebody turn this fan up. God, what is wrong with you? Nothing. I had a seizure. Take 975. Dude's supposed to stand there and look at her eyeballs while that skirt flies up. Falls over again. Silky satiny dress, very pretty. Don't see. Out in public. sheer top. It wasn't the end of the world. These are all the glam shots that have been reprinted, reproduced, dumped everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Played, played, played. I should zoom the neat upside down ones, but no. Who be this? But he can't. See, what a tough guy. He didn't even lick his lips. Richard Widmark in 52. She made the side eyes at him. He made the side eyes at her, and he didn't faint. Good job, sir. Good job.
Or may have been 10 seconds before he fainted.
Well, at least they got it in the can. That's what's important.
Exactly.
There we go with that. That one particular, I just can't look away from her hairdo. The one up here on the right, top right. That's another one. Reprinted. Everybody had posters of it. All the young ladies. I don't know if she's as popular 2020s as she was, let's say, 2000 to 2010.
She's still pretty popular.
And think how many people, I've heard many people in my life, if you dared to mention Marilyn Monroe, that bimbo, and the old puritanical dudes who were just scared to admit that, man, that was kind of cool. That they had seen, they would always, all the old puritanicals, that movie where she stood on the fan grate. What? There it is. That one. Amy Geared. That bimbo. That's the word they used back then. Whatever. Oh, no. Don't get upside down. She's hanging upside down. La, 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 la. It's a Ramon song. Yeah, that's right. I heard that. Ghost in the Machine. Ghost in the Machine said, hussy. There she are playing guitar again. Good job, Marilyn. That's a very nice photo right there. Can't see my little scroll bar. It must be too far off the screen. It's a mystery. Oh no, dummy.
A very
No.
famous dummy.
Yep.
I think that's one's Mortimer, or if not, it's the other.
Charlie McCarthy.
The other one.
Yep. He never moved again. He turned to
You see how his
wood.
hair goes up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that. 2 pieces of bathing attire. That's actually 3. It's got shorts under a skirt that has a big old bow on the back. She was almost naked. There's another guy choking her. Damn it. Do real guys have to choke Marilyn Monroe? What's up with that? He's got an impressive beak on him. You're lucky she didn't punch you in that beak, sir. Unhandle that neck, you cad. And then she said, "Oh, you're so funny. Ha ha ha."
There she is in North Korea.
Which one?
The one
Oh,
with all the
yeah.
army guys. She's on a USA tour. That's Korea.
And look at all the gentlemen. Let's see. Can we catch a Mark Zuckerberg? Or did we used to have a better militaries? Young men. Fine young men's.
Well, consider most of those are officers.
The ones that are pointed even in her direction at all have cameras in their hand. It's very understandable.
Yeah.
Nope.
But if you noticed, all those guys around that are immediately around her are all officers.
I don't know about this guy's hand. It's danger close. Are you rubbing your forearm on Marilyn Monroe's bum, sir?
He's
I don't
probably
blame you. I'd probably smile that big too. But come on, sir. Put that hand around your own neck to avoid even the appearance of impropriety. And even if she backed it up and did it to you on purpose, that's how them vixen bimbo hussies do. What would your wife say, sir?
there's second.
You can't blame a dude. Oh, she is Superman. Look at her flying. That is a Kodak moment right there. Not a sponsor. Could be. Does Kodak
You
even
see the
still
one where
exist?
she's in the beach chair,
Yes.
and the guy in the beach chair next to her, that's her
Yeah.
second husband.
Was DiMaggio her second husband?
Yep,
That's him, Smoking Joe.
Joe DiMaggio.
I don't know what to say. He has hairy ninnies. Groom that stuff, sir. They call it manscaping.
Either have a chest full of hair or don't have no hair at all. Come on,
Yeah,
guy.
don't have goatees growing out to them ancient Chinese.
Yeah, right?
Smooch. See, she did the smoochy lips. She has the little tiny circle mouth and the bigger smoochy lips. You kids these days didn't invent it.
You have a chest full of hair.
The ghost in the machine was whispering something about a chest full of hair. Oh no, she was beyond under the veil. She's hidden. She's invisible. You can't see her. She's camouflaged. Wait, what does this say? Hold on, Elizabeth said something in the chat. He was still her friend and is the one who put up that monument where they interred her. And for the rest of forever, I guess, flowers are placed in the vase on the site. Smoking Joe.
He said, as he put it, he always loved her. He just couldn't live with her.
Yeah, I don't know where in the backstories and behind the scenes, the real life stuff of movie people didn't ever interest me. But worse than JFK is the conspiracy theories surrounding her death, and I heard somewhere somebody saying something about how, he smoking Joe DiMaggio, and maybe I have him confused. Maybe he was just Joe, and someone else was the smoking Joe of fame. But anyway, he had a lot of survivor guilt or whatever, and husband and friend and lover guilt about if I'd have just been there. It says, okay, slide belt buckle to side. Okay, slide belt buckle to side.
It's a costume shot.
Oh, so that's like the approval from the
Director,
Okay,
the
Bill's,
costume director.
somebody in.
telling me Joe DiMaggio was Joe DiMaggio. Smoking Joe was Smoking Joe Frazier, the boxer.
Oh, okay. I knew I'd heard of Smoking Joe. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, M. Newman, A. 635, Marilyn Monroe as Roberta. Something
It's
number
costume,
3, Int Scott, Living Room, 78 through 79. Of
costume approval shot.
It's either April 5th or May the 4th, 1951. Okay, slide belt buckle to side. Which side? Don't write things that leave somebody could ask a question about. Write clear instructions. Bad director. Oh no. Check that out. People used to have to work to make movies.
He's not making a movie. He's taking a Photoshop. That is not a movie set. Those are some famous
That is
pictures.
the picture that you just saw. Before it, that was the overhead shot of it.
Those are some very famous pictures.
All I'm saying is they don't rig up something like this and let a person hang on a stick, especially not between your legs. When you're staring down at topless Marilyn Monroe, who's twisted in such a way that you might be seeing it, you don't want a big piece of wood between your legs. Because you're going to have your own, if you're any kind of human at all. Yeah, people used to really work.
He could have been rolling all over.
Nowadays they just stand around with a phone on a selfie stick. There it is. There it is. How many shots and angles? Man, I bet she has sunburn from the flash bulbs over doing originally and all the recreations of the white dress on the vent with a fan under it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the subway.
Yep, poor baby. Well, let's see. It looks like Marilyn's well-covered bum under that dress. This guy right here is not hiding it. He's like, if you're gonna show
No,
me, Marilyn Monroe's legs, I'm gonna look. And this dude back here, Zuckerberg, he's like, somebody blow the top.
they just making sure they're getting a good shot.
Yep.
An
Look at
eye
the guy to the
full.
far right. Look at the guy. It looks like his eye pops out. The one that you can only see one eye of.
Oh, way over on the left.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah.
like his eyes about to pop out of his head.
And this guy's looking at his cigarette. See, he's been to gentleman's school. So, oh dear, here we go again. Let me look at my cigarette. I mean, my little incense that
My stub.
we carry between our fingers in the old days.
Yeah, he's got it on a cigarette holder.
Are you aware of the Mark Zuckerberg recent goofiness? M-Hugs?
I work too much to pay attention to much of that stuff anymore.
Zuckerberg, and dang, I can't remember that lady's name. Looking in shirt images. Oh, come on. Now they're because he's so proud of himself. Zuckerberg. Inauguration. What's the wife of here's the lady.
And there
Here
he's
it is.
looking.
Here it is.
Oh my god.
It's the
Yeah,
wife of
he's getting
it's
an
the
eyeful.
Lauren Sanchez. That's her name. Look at these two goons right here.
Right?
Guess who is
Idiot 1 and Idiot 2.
Yep. Guess who is at Zuckerberg's right arm? Well, he's staring at these falsies. His lovely bride. And maybe they have that kind of relationship. Well, don't have those relationships, sir. Stare at your wife's chest, or no chest at all, sir. You ain't got no class.
None.
Anyway, that's why I keep making the Zuckerberg references. It was the wife that had old super rich fart. Bezos' wife.
Jeez.
Yeah, we finally figured it out. Let's go back to the well, there it was, there it wasn't. Where are you hiding, Mark Zuckerberg? Oh, here it is. Zuckerberg caught red-handed. That's a smaller picture, but it shows more of her.
Yeah.
She had a like a bustier or a corset top on.
Yeah.
So I've
But at
made
least she was trying to
excuses.
be somewhat professional.
Oh no, 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 no. She does
I
that
said trying. I didn't
purposely.
say succeed.
No, that's her being the professional that she is, knowing that this kind of thing is going to happen and there's going to be photos that last forever on Earth. And she's like, I win.
Pretty
We
much.
don't have gentlemen on Earth. I win. So that's why I make the Zuckerberg references now. Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Gentlemen prefer boobs. I mean, blondes.
I think you had it right the first time.
Yeah, of course. When it first broke, I was making jokes about it on the live streams that
Oh, Milky.
when you get caught like that, you're supposed to turn to your wife and say real loud, I kind of like that top. Would you inquire of her what it is so we can get you one? Honey, I love you. You're so sexy, beautiful. You better try to fix it.
Marilyn and Jack Benny.
Oh my gosh. See? What an era gone by. These men are all made of steel.
That's Jack Benny. That's the Jack Benny show.
If Marilyn Monroe touched you with her face and her lips and blew her hot air upon you while singing you, I can't even make fun of it, singing you some sweet nothing near your ear, the way she sang Happy Birthday to Jack Kennedy.
And still have a issue now. Just watching it.
This dude got a little bit of quiver in his eyebrow. I would have just
He got
turned.
first-hand experience. Come on.
I would have turned to particle dust and just dusted away on the wind right there. but not into her mouth. That would be nasty. Just because what she was saying, her exhale would blow me 1,000 miles away from her. All my little particles.
Well, now she's playing with his ear.
And yeah, now all of a sudden I got that. Because of the previous one, the Lauren lady
Yeah.
notching her lipstick case with all of her eyeball mends that she ruins. And Marilyn Monroe and these couple of acting like herself thing. I got that dumb 80s, maybe late 70s, early 80s song, She's a Man Eater, stuck in my head. Damn it. Damn it, life. Why did you put that in my head? Was it Hall & Oates? Oh, I like the pinky finger.
Manny.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up.
Yes, you're right.
What's that?
It's Hall & Oates.
Oh, go away. Go out of my head. Great gams.
The only
Look at
way
that.
it's going to go out of your head is if you listen to the whole song.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Some other song will pop into my head somewhere. Hurry, please, song. There it is. Another angle. I swear she must have some. That's what I always joke. That I'm going to flash my camera all over my lady, mine. So bad that she's going to have sunburn from the flash. Oh no, I must look. I'm sorry. I must. I'm not sorry. You want anybody to be sorry about it? Take it off the internets. Just at the fingers. Look at this professional lady. Or is she checking out down Marilyn Monroe's shirt? Back when brassieres used to be brassieres.
Not just scraps of cloth.
Yep, there it is again. I'm not going to zoom that one. They really. I wonder if she ever just like told them, all right, you effers. No, I'm not standing over any more grates in a white dress. There's already, see, here it is. Again and again and again. You have 9,000 pictures of this. No mas. Or maybe, she looks like she's having good humor. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? She was having a giggle. She was having a laugh. Let's reduce it to the humor we were having earlier. Maybe she was well timing her flatulence there, George.
Well, if that's flatulence, she's got it bad.
No, I mean, she did it in the wind because she's classy. But
I'm
different.
about to say with that picture, if that's from what you say, she had got what they used to call a bad case of the winds.
Yeah. Going to Mexicana on the Mexicana Airlines. And then she was over at the TWA. Does TWA still exist?
You don't know. I know Delta doesn't.
I think
And-
TWA still exists. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, back then we had Pan Am. We had all kinds of stuff. TWA flights.
It looks like they're starting to repeat their photos.
TWA Flight 800. Transworld Airlines was a major airline acquired by American in 2001. So
So
no,
no, it doesn't.
no loss. That picture's worth money. It's a collector's item. What are you wearing, Marilyn? I know, we saw this picture earlier.
Catsuit.
See, look at
What we
those.
call catsuit.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Is that like regular underwear or dancers under? Why does it have ribbons up the side?
It's a form of dancer's underwear to
Like dancer
be more
shorts or
prominent.
something. Yeah.
Yeah,
So there may actually be
to be
another layer
more.
under that.
Yeah, to be more. What's the word I'm looking for?
To pull the butt up and to flatten the stomach.
Oh,
No,
support
it's
hose.
yeah. It's basically to be more covered.
Right. Then already,
Is what I'm trying to use because they're already covered, but that's to make it more covered so you don't see the actual underwear or see through them.
right.
Your cheerleaders, dancers, a lot of people use them now to, in case they have the situation like Marilyn did. Her dress goes up, you see
Yep.
her drawers. They're called dancer panties,
Or dancer
and you wear them so that
pants or
yeah, it all depends on what you wear under it. Most of the time, if it's cheerleaders or dancers, it's literally looks like a set of underwear that are the color to match the outfit that you're wearing, so that it looks like it's part of the skirt that you're wearing.
who's that guy? Is that the Godfather?
Oh, that's One-Eyed Jack.
Nope, that's Marlon Brando.
That's what I was thinking. What Marlon Brando played One-Eyed Jack.
Oh, well, he played the Godfather.
Yeah. Okay, I remember more from One-Eyed Jack and that bad acting of Island of Dr. Moreau. Streetcar Named Desire. Stella!
Yeah, they're
There's
starting to
Ricky,
get into duplicates of stuff.
Yep.
Ricky.
Now all these guys are gonna knuckle sandwich each other, fighting over Marilyn Monroe, and she laughed, ha ha. And of course, all the
Movie
stuff that could
posters.
be seen out in public, like this one, obviously, and this isn't a foreign country. Obviously, they got busy airbrushing the photo to cover up her top. And man, look what they did to her nose. That was not her nose. They did that with what we used to call airbrushing or masking, messing with the negative of the photo. Man, they wrecked her nose. Cinemascope. Spelled every possible way. Cinemascope. Cinemascope. Niagara Falls. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Everything can always be tied back to the Three Stooges. I know I've seen Monkey Business more than once, but I just don't remember anything about it.
Cary Grant's character creates a drug by accident. The monkey spilled his chemicals together. It makes him feel young and convinces people, the professors and some of the other people, that he is young because they find an infant where he was in his bedroom. It's funny, hilarious movie.
This is funny. Marilyn Monroe, El multimillonario. That is funny. Two L's together in Mexico Spanish is a Y. Uh-oh, Marilyn Monroe stops all the buses. There we go. Tell me that all you see is the nice black skirt or the line down the back of those stockings. No, 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 don't take them off. Take them off. Leave them on, leave them on. Oh, Dave, give us a break. One break coming up. Van Halen song. Go look it up yourself. Diamond David Lee Roth sang how he just loves the way the line runs down the back of those stockings. Wow. That's too many great gams. Check it out. The Asphalt Jungle. By the time I came along, we just called it the Concrete Jungle. The big city of, county of, area of Los Angeles. What is this? Bert Stern. What is all this stuff?
That's the photographer.
Oh. Some like it hot, Elizabeth. There's the poster for it. Dudes looking quite the purity in their dresses. Not as pretty as her. These foreign languages are hilarious. Ding dangerly. How many more of these photos are there? I hate to admit it. Oh, we're done. River of no return. See, there she is. Strappies fell down. Don't look at her shoulder. All right. For all the ladies named Bill, here we go. Photo journalistic essay. Making fun. Is there anything else, Marilyn Monroe, I need to dig up or fading back to good night, Marilyn Monroe. On to Jason Momoa.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna call it here.
Well, shame on you.
Why?
Because why not? I mean, well, thank you, sir, for hanging out so long. A Black
He's a
Hawk
decent.
hit a
He's a
plane
decent
at
actor.
Reagan Airport in VA.
He's a decent.
Nobody cares if he acts or not, just that he is.
Okay, if you say so.
I don't know anything he's been in. I know all about the Aquamans and stuff, but I haven't seen any
He
of
was
them.
in. He was originally in Stargate Atlantis,
Haven't seen it.
and
Haven't
the
seen The
first season of
Flash.
Game of Thrones.
I don't remember him in it. I don't
He was
remember
only in the first
much.
season.
Yeah, I didn't see too many seasons of Game of Thrones. It angered me shortly,
He's the
and
one. He's the one that poured the gold on the what's her name's brother's head.
I have not seen any of this stuff. The Bad Batch, Batman, Superman, Dawn of Justice, Road to Paloma.
Anyhow, good night.
Have
Y'all
a great
good
night, sir. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. North Shore. Tempted. Oh, Baywatch. Imagine that.
Yep.
I have not seen anything. I really
I
haven't.
can tell you
Because I
some of it.
refuse to watch the remake of Conan the Barbarian.
He was in Conan.
Yep. It's on the screen right now. So, and
Baywatch.
I don't watch any of
Yes,
these.
he actually was.
He's a writer and a producer as well, and a director. But I'm not looking all that up. Let's get to the beef. Where's the beef?
Alanis.
Here it is. Here's the beef. Photos.
Yep.
Oh, haha. The heavy one.
Yep. Yeah, it's more heavy.
Now, whatever movie that is, I know I don't want to see it because isn't that Jack Black?
I think so.
Let's ask the
I
IMDb
want to
bar.
think that is the live action movie Moana.
Nope, it's a Minecraft movie. It comes out this year.
Oh. Yeah, with Jack Black.
Yeah, so far everybody that has sneak peeked it or previewed it, or maybe it's out already, I don't know. Worse than they possibly could have imagined. There he is. I can't remember the comedian named Dennis something, where the guy had shark skin boots on, and Dennis something kept saying, fish boots. Me and the missus caught a saying, well, he's wearing a fish jacket. Any of you Momoa attracted, holla if you want one zoomed up. Look at that. Only a real actor could put a vein in bulging in his forehead. Some actors cry on notice. Some actors look meaner and tougher and bigger. Well, it's kind of a shot. No, Carla, Ella, no. I haven't seen it. I've just seen all the mockery of it. That poor foreign lady trying to sound out the script in English. There he is. Look into his eyes. Here, let me get his eyes on screen. There you go. Look into his eyes. Are you not hypnotized and mesmerized? Son of a B word, you rick-a-rackin' no good. I bet his bicep could wear my pants. How dare you, sir? He's another one. Stole my body. He's a little too big. I don't want to be that big. No matter how perfectly proportional and wonderful he appears, that's too much for me. Oh, look, it's Conan. In the year 2000. Isn't that guy's name? The redhead guy? The other Conan, not the barbarian type, the talk show type. What, was he Wolverine? Fire, fire, fire. I don't know what any of this is. Oh no, great gams. Who put all these kisses all over this girl's lower body parts? And she runs around in public with the evidence printed upon her. I understand that a lot of this Aquaman stuff was horrifying, less than video game budget CGI nonsense. His body looks like his body, but that face looks like they done run it through an old 386 computer or two. Man, it looks bad. But that's okay. The important part still looks like him. I don't know how long ago, maybe 10 years ago, 2015, 14, whatever, whenever he was already huge from the day he was born. I mean, in the star aspect.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I don't know what she did. I backed out and came back on.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, somehow or another she muted herself because I don't know what she was doing.
Oh, poor
But
baby.
here she is.
Oh, well. At least you got to see the Jason Momoa and hear me talk about him.
And don't do that.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't have to scroll back. They will have more. Wow. I wouldn't have known that was him.
Yes. Baywatch.
Babe Watch. Let's open that one in a new tab. See, like that much I wish I had been born with, or born able to work with, develop,
Yeah.
but not as much as a few years later he really, really built himself. I'm not saying that that's not good to look at right there. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got an 8-pack. Maybe he's almost got the 10-pack. No wonder all the girly girls 10 years ago was of all ages wouldn't shut up about that dude. I get it now.
That's Game of Thrones.
Yep.
Those few pictures.
I like the little blonde girl in Games of Thrones. She's very pretty, but
Yeah,
I don't know
she's a
how
cutie.
old she was during the time of it. And I know it's necessary in this modern era that they had to have too much schmexy in these shows to keep the eyeballs on them. It's unnecessary to me. She has a pretty
Yeah.
face. And then I think, man, is she even 26? I don't want to look at her.
I'm not sure how old she is, honestly.
Yeah, I don't remember her name. I'm not a fanboy of hers or anything. In the whatever seasons I saw of Game of Thrones before I just gave up.
The ones you're looking at, the pictures you're showing now are oh crud. It's
That's all right. Hang on. Wait just a second. Stargate Atlantis 2004.
Yep. Stargate Atlantis.
Is it related to all of the other, going back to the original
Stargate.
Stargate?
Yes.
We liked the first one. Didn't that have Kurt Russell and some other big names in it?
Yeah, I think so.
But I've never seen any of the. I think they had TV shows about it. Look at least two cool guys riding in the wind.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of the follow-ups to the first one.
I saw parts of them.
Tell Bill to turn his threat assessor on and tell me who is more intimidating, the guy with the G word or Jason Momoa. If you didn't answer Jason, you're wrong. Some little punk with a G word don't scare me as bad as this guy that would, tear the arms off a droid if you beat him at chess. There.
Bill
Take
said
that.
Jason Momoa.
Yeah. Take that, all of you Momoa lovers. I just called him a
He said he's
Wookiee.
gonna take that G word and shove it up that other guy's rear end.
Yeah. Or like take this axe and bend it around somebody's neck. Oh, yep.
Right?
Okay, ladies, I know. He has some almost shirt on. But looking at a photo like this, the face, the eyes, this is a long time from that long ago on Baywatch. He'd been to the gym a few times and probably had a protein shake or two in the in-between time. I
Yeah,
can
you watch him
understand
grow up.
why all the girls turn to liquid and pour themselves all over the sidewalks and stuff. Oh, Jason.
Well, you go from Baywatch, he looks like a cutie kid. That he's okay looking young man.
And it's not
He's nothing to sneeze
grotesque
at.
like, right. I mean, I guess to me, I don't know. I'm sure somebody finds it quite the attractive, like the Mr. Universe types, Arnold and Sly and all them. He has not grotesqueried himself. You know, there's not, his head's still proportional to his body. He has something of a neck. And he's got pretty man, pretty man. I can understand it. Wow, look at that one smoldering in that little tanky top t-shirt. Give him the smoldering beautiful man award. I get it.
Okay. I'll agree with that.
Oh, did we catch the Jason Momoa?
Oh.
I think his thumbs are crossed, but I'm going to ignore it. We're just going to say too much finger through the guard.
Way too much finger through the guard.
But everything else looks pretty
Too
good.
small of a gun for those hands.
Yeah. Everything else looks pretty good. Good job. Good job. Who's more dangerous? The G word in his hands or the guy standing behind it?
The guy standing behind it.
Yeah, if you said G word, you're wrong.
Because you may take that G word from him and then he's just going to beat you to death with his hands.
Yeah, or pretend he's a Wookiee and you're a droid who beat him at chess.
Yeah, he's going to pull you apart.
Okay, I do remember him. I remember. Was he her brother or her lover or
No,
both?
her husband. He was her husband, and if I'm not mistaken, she killed him.
I don't remember. Because I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember him. I didn't know that was him, though. They disguised
Bill
him
said
well.
she was sold to him to be his wife, but he was poisoned by somebody else
Oh, okay.
and died.
And is
He
this...
watches Game of Thrones a little bit.
They added this picture to him, somebody out there on the internet, because it's supposedly his corpse is being funeral pyred.
Yeah.
Why do you think they added this photo of her see-through dress and naked arse in Jason Momoa's photo stream?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't figure it out. See, by this time of whatever years this was happening, I'm no longer envious of his build. It's too much build. I wouldn't want it.
It depends on what he's doing at the time.
Oh, the CGI is so bad. The
Yeah.
Aquaman.
The CGI for
Why?
Aquaman pictures
Why?
are horrible.
Why did you guys do this? Were you trying to offend the fandom, the toxic woman fandom? Wow, that's a tall guy. Whoever that is, he's super tall. Because Jason Momoa ain't short.
That might be his son.
Let's ask the
I'm not
IMDb.
sure.
It says Momoa Sylvia. A name I can't say, Aria. And Archie Madekwe.
I have no clue then.
Does B Hugs know? Is he still around? Who is super
Yeah.
tall dude on the right hand side?
He doesn't know.
Okay. Well, I could click all these names and figure it out, but I'm not going to. I will note, again, here's two guys in our modern era.
What?
Two guys in our modern era. Look in this. This one here in the strappy dress, in her face. They are not eyeball magneted down her shirt. Good job, guys. Good job. I have hope for gentleman manity. Damn, he's a big dude. Got the pointy shoes on.
Yep.
There's a little dude.
Dress shoes.
There's
Yep.
some new movie with little dude. I hope it's okay. I call you that, sir. Peter Dinklage. Lisa Bonet. Man, I hadn't thought about her in a
That's his wife.
long time. That's his wife?
Yes. Or at least
Good
last I
job.
knew it was.
Good job, Lisa Bonet.
And little dude is
Oh,
also in Game of Thrones.
oh
And
yeah.
I
He's in
believe
everything.
he's got another movie coming out.
I saw something. There's some kind of movie with another famous. Maybe, I don't remember who. That has him in it. Free. With ads at YouTube. I don't remember what it was. I saw it over on the right hand side and said, oh, look, it's him in another movie. This ain't about you, dude. We'll do a handsome of you one day. And the wonderful, go watch any of Critical Drinker's videos. He uses that little snip of this dude vomiting 700 gallons in Game of Thrones all the time.
Yeah.
Lots of other people do it too. Man, look at this guy. He is a giant. And that other dude was standing a head taller than him. We might have to go look up who is that guy. He ain't got nothing on the body built. You could put two of him in one pair of Jason Momoa's pants. But he's got the height. How's the air up there? Oh, look at this guy. That's the guy from Superman, right?
Yep.
Henry Cavill. I'd stand there stiff as a board too.
If,
Touch me however you
if
want,
you
Jason
look at
Momoa.
it,
Go ahead.
that's in the movie. They do the same thing. Henry Cavill, who plays Superman, which is the white guy, he literally is so serious and straightforward. And Jason Momoa, even as Aquaman, is the goof,
Yep.
for lack of better terms.
And he's a pretty man. He's well built and all the other. But he ain't no Jason Momoa.
No.
There you go. Frozen Cowboy Face Award for Mr. Jason Momoa. Is that really him?
Yes. That was him
Man,
in his late teens, early 20s.
I mean, it's not like the early Marilyn Monroe does not compare. You can't, I couldn't tell. I can tell that's him.
hmm
Yeah, somebody put in some work.
It's just like in the red shirt. That's him in his younger years.
Mm-hmm. There might be some genetics or DNAs or some silliness that is the inborn whatever, but
Yeah.
it's a lot of work and discipline that activates those DNAs and makes them happen.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of work.
If I'm not mistaken, he's Samoan. So, if that says anything, it just it's the genetics of the heritage.
Well, most of them are not known for being big and slender and super muscular. They're known for being big, like Kentucky lumberjacks. Big
Yeah.
barrels.
Yeah. But you've got those like Rocky Johnson, uh Dwayne Johnson, um the Usos, and in his left. Ones
Okay,
like that, because my
yep.
brain has left. They're all Samoan.
Jason Momoa stole your brain. Look, he's looking
My
right into
brain's
your
not
eyes right
here.
now. He said, I'm sorry,
Mm.
M. I do that all the time. Look into my eyes.
Just
And then he looked away for a minute, playing coy, and then went right back into it and said, Did you look away from my eyes?
They're horrible.
How dare you? Lisa Bonet is not a short. See, there's Lisa Bonet standing next to Childens, and a
She's not
very
short, she's
large woman.
tall.
No, she's
But
supermodel stuff,
Jason
isn't
just
she?
towers over her.
We could run
I
her
mean,
career and lifestyle and all that one day.
he's a good foot and a half taller than she is.
Man, look at her eyes for me and his eyes for the rest of you. They both have the look into my eyes.
Yeah.
When I snap my fingers, you will wake up with that none of your clothes on. Yes, please. Hurry up. Count to 3 and snap your fingers. Check them out. Roar. Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
not entertained?
Right.
Whatever the hell is going on here, I love it. What is this? What in the world is happening?
I'm not sure.
On Saturday, Jason Momoa at an event. This is not in 1975. That's when Saturday Night Live was invented. I
Oh, he
guess.
was on Saturday Night Live and in a skit. Oh my gosh.
It says copyright 2018 NBC Universal.
Yep.
Whatever it is, I love it. It's very good. Well done. He still looks scary as hell. Oh, that's Her Royal Majesty, isn't it? Helen something? Helen of Troy. Nope. Helen Mirren.
News. Yeah.
Well, I'll freely admit, the Helen Mirren, you wear it that short, I'm going to notice it. Not
And
when
if
you're
you
staring
look,
at my
he's looking
eyes.
straight at the camera.
He's being Ave.
Gentlemen.
I mean, if I was standing in the room, I would, of course, turn my back to it.
He's also standing right there beside his wife, who's within striking distance. So come on.
Well, we saw the other picture, too, that he knows how to behave. He's a good gentleman.
Yes, he does.
Restoring my hope for gentlemanity. We have a couple of them left on planet Earth.
You.
Oh, maybe not. What's he doing? What are you doing, Jason? I don't think he's looking in her shirt.
Oh, I think he was paying attention to something she said.
There's nothing on this earth he can do to not look down at people. I think he's looking at her
No.
face. He's damned if he does and damned if he doesn't.
Yeah.
It looked zoomed in. It looks like he's looking at her face. See, she's never gonna wash that chest bump again. She did that on purpose. Parked that thing on his arm. I don't blame you, lady. I would too. Check him out making the kid faces. Here we go. Gal Gadot. I didn't remember her name. I read it down here under the bottom. Wonder Woman, I
Wonder
think.
Woman.
Oh, look. This time
How
she's
good
got
about
kisses
Wonder
all
Woman?
over her upper and lower
Yes,
body.
she does.
Some lady was very lucky. Those are lady lips. Some dude didn't get to kiss all over that body.
That's one of Bill's favorite actresses.
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. Yes. Oh, excuse me, Gal Gadot. I'm being corrected.
Well, whatever. Let's make sure.
Gal Gadot was Israeli Mossad, or was.
Everybody
she
else
went into
doesn't pronounce it
acting.
French. That's the first time I've heard it pronounced in French. Pro. Haha. Imagine I'm not the first one to ask Google bar. Except it doesn't say. According to the IMDb, it's Gal Gadot.
Yeah.
Gal explained that the correct way to pronounce her last name is Gadot. Okay.
Gadot.
Thank you, Gal. I apologize, madame. No one else got the memo either. Gal Gadot. We just didn't hear the T on the end of yours, Bill. That's all. The internet ate it, trying to make mockery of you.
It happens.
Yeah. Is she the one that... I don't know what all she's done. Was
She
the
played Wonder Woman
first
most
Harley
recently.
Quinn? Who was the Harley Quinn
No,
one?
that's
That's another foreign actress, I think. Or not foreign to her place. I think. I don't know.
Margot Robbie
Oh,
is
yeah,
Harley
that's right.
Quinn.
So sorry, Margot. Not probably Margot. Or I hope not.
But no, Gal Gadot actually is Wonder Woman in the most recent version.
Mm-hmm.
And in Wonder Woman 1984, she actually Wonder Woman from the original series makes a guest appearance
Yeah, Linda, what's her
cameo
name?
at the very, very, very end. Oh crud, you had to ask.
No, it's Linda something.
Linda Carter.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, she makes a guest appearance at the very, 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 very end. And she has a very, very tiny role.
All right, here we go. Anybody who's lovely man attracted, you must pick. You must answer if you're lovely man attracted. And the men of anybody who answers, just be quiet, or the others are partners. Which one? Superman or Aquaman?
Aquaman!
Yes. It's because of the GNR t-shirt, right?
No! Sorry, it's the bad boy appearance.
It's because of the way he holds that pen.
Superman's too much of a goody two shoes.
Man, I thought that was a pen. That's a giant sized phone. When a giant holds a phone, it looks teeny.
Yes, it does.
That's probably a big screen TV. He's just standing around holding a 53-inch television between his fingers. Holy smokes. Oh, that was a pen. Oh, well. Sorry, Henry, I think that's your name. I knew you lost before I even asked the question. Instead of putting poll in the chat. Yeah, that's what I should have did. Well, that's that guy. He's passed away now, isn't he?
I honestly don't know.
Tom Sizemore. He's been in a lot of good stuff. Maybe one day we'll crawl Tom Sizemore. Let's ask. Tom Sizemore Wiki. Was. Yep. When did he pass it away? March 3, 2023. I haven't been keeping notes at all. Did I get Jason Momoa? Yep, I did. We haven't spent that long here. Because there's no great gams for me to look at. It seems like it's taking longer. Tom Sizemore. Because you know, for him, the action is the juice. He was great in Heat. Who are all these people? Given every opportunity, it would appear that Mr. Jason Momoa is a super hunk of burning love, and a gentleman. Ladies, suffer.
Pretty much. I'll just be honest, we do.
Oh God.
Guys, buy the Blu-rays and reap the rewards. There, I'm being very rude. What is this madness? Stallone, and apparently Jason Momoa and others in Bullet to the head. Never heard of it. Oh no, they had Conan in 3D? Did you know? Who knew?
Oh,
Anybody Momoa attracted? It's in 3D. All 3 dimensions of Momoa.
oh.
Sit in a high back chair so you don't get whiplash.
Oh.
Well, that takes care of Jason Momoa pictures.
Oh.
Where shall we venture next?
Who knows?
Should we? Well, there she is. Should we clickety click? Click. And go to gal. And then say, in our worst possible, we've only seen other people memeing it. No. Kalele. No. She doesn't have that many pictures. She's been in. Gal Gadot. Gal Gadot. 40 gal. Gadot. Pronounced. Ga. Dote. I will try to correct myself. Never seen any of this stuff. Fast X, never heard of it. Shazam! Nope.
The Fast and Furious movie.
Death on the
She was in
Nile.
the final Fast and Furious movie. That's Fast X.
Haven't seen it.
She was.
She was on an episode of Saturday Night Live. Wonder Woman. Keeping Up with the Joneses. Nope. Furious 7. Number 7. They deleted her scenes. It's probably in any version you buy for home use. Extended, directors, original. Furious 7. Scenes deleted. Fast and Furious 6. Deleted scenes. So she's in the special features on fancified disc editions. And Fast and Furious 6. She was Giselle again. Kathmandu. Never seen it. Fast 5. Never seen it. Night and Day. 2010. Isn't that the one with Tom Cruise?
Huh.
What is Night and Day? Yeah, Tom
Looks
Cruise,
like
Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
I know I've seen it. No particular reason. There, they have one photo for all of us. There's no particular reason to remember Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz in a movie at all. Especially not the one on the screen. What is a Stephen Amell? Well, I don't remember Gal Gadot in it. I really don't remember anything about it. I'd say number 5. Not good, not bad, just a movie.
Hey, Dean, I'm going to jump off and let Bill jump on.
Okay. Entourage, never seen it. The first Fast and Furious, 2009. No, that can't be. Did they just reuse the title?
Greetings and salutations.
Yep. Well, did they just really reuse the title of Fast and Furious?
Yes.
How stupid. Why would they do such a thing?
Trying to reboot the system.
Oh, okay. Well, that's stupid. Oh, no. I have seen Night and Day, and she was supposedly in it, but I don't remember anything about it. I didn't even remember Cameron Diaz in a bikini. It was that nothing of a movie. Go photos. Gal Gadot. See, I said it right again. I'm learning. I'm practicing. One day, maybe. No, I won't. I was going to say one day, maybe I'll watch one of those Wonder Woman flicks. No, I won't. They fly now? They fly now. Was she Snow White? What is this? What's happening? Rachel Zegler and Gal Gadot in Snow White 2025. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. She's there, man. Oh, she plays the bad guy.
Ooh, that might be good.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Isn't that Snow White?
Yeah.
Who's the fairest of them all? And the mirror says back to her, no,
Not
Kalele,
you.
no. Oh, look at her sculpting. Look at her art something. What is this?
She's restoring. That's in Wonder Woman.
Voces Los. That's Zack Snyder's Justice League 2021.
Yeah, she's playing Wonder Woman.
That's a good photo. The one on the left with her and all covered up in the snowies. It's a very serious face. Give her an award.
And not showing the G word.
Yeah, that. Well, yeah. Sorry, dudes.
Wayne and Ryan Reynolds.
Sorry, bruh. If she wasn't there, I'd try to pick which one of you I have to look at. But she's right there. You're fired. Like
We shall
they
look at her.
wouldn't. They're doing good. I must admit my eyes fell slightly below her eyes for a second. For a second. She wore the dress that magnets the eyes. Oh
And that's when
no.
you will get to what?
Oh, just the cornball-y.
Lasso a truth thing?
Yes. Is
Hey,
that
hey, be nice.
is that the insurance duck man as Batman?
Yeah, yeah, that's Batfleck.
Ben Affleck.
Affleck.
I already apologized earlier. I said his name correctly once this live stream. So I'm good to go. And so, who's this? Is this the director guy, Snyder?
Yeah, that's Zack Snyder.
So he's pointing up to the sky and saying, that's why he said that name. Ooh, acrobatics. Check that out. Gymnastics.
Oh yeah, she is awesome. I love
She can
her.
dance. Hello, lady. Can you dance? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Way over here on the
Hey, you know
left.
how the
I
saying
know.
goes? We have Denzel. He fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
she fine.
she fine. Two sets of great gams, and my eye goes to what is this? This picture would be better if the next picture was a frame up where both of them were really men and they had such big packages that it lifted these little front flap skirts up. How dare
Oh,
you?
no.
How dare you check her out? Oh, she's in the next Star Wars. Oh, is that between two vehicles? I thought she was in
Yeah.
the trash compactor.
No, it's between two vehicles. Is the audio still good?
Oh yeah. Did they wreck her? Look at her. Look at her. Straighten out that other leg and shake him up and down and dump all the coins out. We'll
Hey,
come
guess
clean
what,
up.
buddy?
Yeah, we'll come clean up behind you. Good job, lady. Good job. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Main screen turn on.
She
Hey,
got the superhero pose going.
yeah. Uh-oh, T-pose, T-pose. Roaring. Is it one of these movies where
That's in
the
Wonder Woman.
yell of Superman wakes up the bad guys or something?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't know. There was some silliness. There's so much silliness. And I've only seen,
She's about to show how strong her pimp hand is.
yep. Pull the pinky in, gal, please. If you leave it out
Oh,
there
no,
like
she wants that
that,
extra one to show stank on it.
no, if you leave it out there like
Just
that,
stank on it.
separated away, it might catch on something and there's not a lot of strength there. It could get broken or the bad guy could grab a hold of it. Put
We don't
all
want
those
that.
four tight together. Well, at least they're practicing safely. You can tell that's nowhere near. It is near, but that is not pointed at him. Is it supposed to be?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh,
But
yeah.
hey,
Hubba hubba.
hubba hubba. You
Hubba
talk
hubba.
about
She straddled
this poor. Well, no, I think her legs are off the side. I'd fake it too, dude. I drowned. CPR me.
it. Yes. I don't need the AED. I need mouth to mouth resuscitation, man.
Yeah, let me put a little drink of this salt water in my mouth and say, blub, blub. There she are sculpting again.
It's great.
Oh, whatever this is happening, there's those scales. We've talked about scales of justice before.
Yes.
That's what our justice needs, is a stick to go
Yes.
with the scale carrot.
Yes.
And a Wonder Woman in a little chopped up and down, scalloped edged, leather looking skirt wouldn't hurt. New uniforms for court, that'd be all right.
Yes.
Please, Donald Trump, please, executive order. The men who can't do it naturally, like who's that guy we just talked about? Jason.
Oh,
The lawyers that can't
oh
do it
yeah.
naturally, like Jason, have to wear the Batman outfit. All right, lawyers, get to the gym. Gal Gadot just made it so. And if you
Yes.
told the lawyer men that they had to wear a Batman outfit or get in good shape because all the women have to dress like her Wonder Woman, they'd all of a sudden all show up in Batman clothes. They're fine with that. Yeah,
Oh, I
okay.
would too.
Oh, look, she was on Snow.
Yeah.
Some, is that Conan again? But not the Barbarian
Yeah.
again? Sure is. Conan.
Nope, not the barbarian.
He could be barbaric, but not the barbarian. What
Oh,
is this
there we go.
madness?
Gal and Jason together.
Yeah. We've got every avenue covered.
Yes,
Thank you, photo people.
Thank you, Zack
I
Snyder.
am the buzz.
Thank you, Zack Snyder.
And there was, what's this? Vassos Los. I don't
Cyborg.
know.
His name is Cyborg.
Okay, there's Cyborg. Oh, can anybody say, think Terminator? Think Terminator. That one recessed red eye. It's an homage.
Oh, break out the female heroines, and she's in the center.
I don't know who any of these are except that's
That's
Scarlett
Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson.
I can't remember her
The one in the
name, but I
blue
did like
is,
the X-Men.
She was in Hunger Games.
The star of it, or just
Then-
someone else that was in it?
She was the star, the blonde girl. She was Katniss. The one in blue
Jennifer Lawrence?
with the blue face.
Yeah, is it? That's Jennifer Lawrence?
Yeah. And then Elizabeth Olsen is the one with the red fingers and the red dress, and I can't remember the other one. Can't remember her name.
They don't have it. Why is there one missing?
Yeah, they do.
1, 2,
Scarlett
3,
Johansson.
4. They only got 4 names. They got 5 peoples.
What's the one on the very end? Oh, IMDb. Oh, shit. I can't remember her name. But that was Supergirl, the TV show.
Okay. Well, I guess she's just Supergirl.
She's Supergirl.
The only
can't
one I
remember
know
her
by
name.
name is Scarlett Johansson.
But you know Gal Gadot.
Now, you know.
Yes.
I mean, even though we're scrolling all these pictures, tomorrow if I see a picture of Gal Gadot outside of Wonder Woman clothing, I'll be like, who's that?
Yeah, we'll get you there.
And Scarlett Johansson is another one of those intriguing ones, not because of her rather large chest. That's what everybody else knows. It's another me
I
thing
liked her in Lucy.
that started with a
That movie
fine
Lucy, she
young
was good in.
person that I met in my life. It was really cool, and I had just found her and made friends with her on FaceSpace about a month before I got myself fired from FaceSpace. I used to say that very unique art is life creature was painted into this world by Picasso. Scarlett Johansson, just a little bit. Just her face. It's just something about her face is like very uniquely her. And she did a good job with Bill Murray in that. Oh, I can't think of the name of the daughter of the guy that made all the Godfather movies. Or maybe it's not, someone else. Oh, it's the guy that made the Godfather movies.
I do not know, sir.
I don't know why I can't think of the name of it. Maybe we'll look it
don't
up in a
know.
minute. Had Bill Murray, Scarlett Johansson, and a bunch of Japanese people.
Wow.
It was a very good movie. I like all of the movies made by that woman. She made the Kirsten Dunst, Marie Antoinette, and she
Okay.
was Al Pacino's daughter character in Godfather 3. Yep, all of that. I can't think of names because I keep seeing Jason Momoa, Gal Gadot. It's like, what are you trying to think for? We're memorizing stuff. What is this? Casta. Keeping up with the Joneses. See, there's the lights. These are movie studio or studio lights in front of them that make their eyes
Mm-hmm.
sparkle so. I mean, I don't know about him. Her eyes just sparkle like that 24/7.
Yes.
Beware, guys.
Oh, that's
Beware.
John Hamm.
The
I like
guy
John Hamm. He's funny.
sitting on the
Yeah.
couch.
Yeah, he's funny.
Now that's an award winner right there. Not Marilyn Monroe style. That's a you will regret whatever you just did. Almost side eye. That's a great face right there.
That's the I'm fixing to F you up face.
You'll be sorry. Excellent. She did good. Well played, ma'am. Well played. Man, is that her on the left or the right?
Think left.
She doesn't look like her.
I can't tell.
I don't even know what it is.
There's her in Batfleck. Batfleck.
Why did they ever make him Batman? He's the green. What's the guy he was?
He wasn't anything
When
before
his
that.
wife, ex-wife. Yeah, he was. He was in some comic movie. When
No.
his wife, ex-wife, another wife. How many Benefers have there been? How many Jennifers is he hooked up with?
A
Jennifer
couple.
Garner was Elektra when he was something else.
Oh, Daredevil. That's right.
Yeah,
Damn, I
see,
forgot that. That was how bad that movie was.
why the hell would you try to pass Daredevil off as Batman? What's wrong with you?
I don't know, but that one
Me
was
and
bad.
yeah, me and 4 other people on planet Earth are very aware of this. But that's all right because I don't sponsor or endorse or follow along with the modern age comic movies anyway, so it's all good.
I do.
And I'm one of them dummies that, I mean, it's not a 9 or a 10 or anything, but I like the original Elektra and I like the original Daredevil with Ben, insurance duck guy.
Insurance stuff guy.
Affleck. L-E-C-K. I know how it's supposed to be. But ever since the duck commercials, I can't stop saying Affleck. Who's that guy? Ben Affleck.
Oh, you're killing me.
Well, I'm just telling the truth, sir.
Yeah.
She must be mean or something. Gold jeans. It's a good thing they put that gold tag on there so that your eyes don't go
Yeah.
elsewhere, right?
Right.
Or maybe she'd get some taken down. Take those pictures down, all the pictures of the guy staring at her body instead of her face.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're getting to the runway photos, etc. Ha ha ha. She said ha ha ha. She's thinking about that guy she gave the almost side eye to.
Yeah.
They're saying, well, whatever happened to that guy is, ha ha ha. I just laughed, started laughing. Wouldn't you like to
He
know?
is no longer with us.
If he hadn't paid, you wouldn't be asking. What do you mean? You haven't heard from
Oh,
him?
hey, you
What's
make
a
her
dude?
sound cheap.
That's a dude. Can't think of his name. He's been in
John C.
many,
Riley?
I guess. The guy in the middle between her and some lady in black.
I think that's John C. Riley.
Yeah, he's been in
Yeah,
much.
John
That's
C.
very, very good.
But then he starred along Will Ferrell for some stuff that was very, very bad.
I don't know. I make it a pretty much rule not to watch anything with Will Ferrell in it. I saw Elf once, but I don't think I paid full attention.
He was in Step Brothers and Talladega Nights with
Yeah,
Ferrell.
whenever, especially down around where I am, people start making the quotes and the this and the that and the others, and he ran around naked. So, oh yeah, that happens in every movie he's in.
Yeah.
But they say they're quotes, and I stand there staring stupid, and they're like, Talladega Nights? Never seen it. What? No, I haven't,
I've
and I won't.
seen it.
No, I haven't.
You didn't miss much.
See? She did it. She learned it from Marilyn Monroe.
What, the side eye?
The seductive side eye. Look, let me get this so I can look at her face. Thanks, ma'am.
I heart them.
That she might be fooling you. It might be a trick. She's that good.
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. That she makes it look so come hither, right?
Yeah.
But it might seriously be.
She has the come smooch me eyes, but then you get close and she says, I don't think so, and punches you in the nose.
Yeah, something. Something. The dress is mighty nice and you wear it quite well, but I'm going to try to be a gentleman and stroll on by. There he is. Get your minute again. Ladies, males of all, everybody, Momoa attracted. There he is. And there he went. Oh, man.
Them women folks love some Momoa.
Obviously, some woman folk loves some gal, too.
Hey, nothing wrong with that either.
Are those footprints of kisses gone by? Or are those press your lips here parking spaces? Who can know? That reminds me of that old Sharon Stone movie with the
Yes.
famous leg crossing. Can't even think of the name of it.
Basic Instinct.
that one.
Basic Instinct.
Well done, throwback. Good job. Look, and obviously sometime in this, oh no, the legs didn't cross. That's right over left, and that's right over left. I was about to say, she did it. She did the thing. Nope, she didn't.
And there's the one with Gal, the director, and Linda Carter together.
Wait, where?
It was on the year 40. We're 40 seconds ahead of where I saw on TV.
Oh, I thought you were watching on the Discord.
I'm trying to do both.
Oh, okay.
It's very.
How did I scroll past it? Was it just the three of them?
Up right there. It's
Oh, there's
there they
her
are.
and Linda Carter.
There's-
I scrolled right
Yes.
on by.
Yes. Wonder Woman. I
Da, da,
can't sing
da,
that,
da,
so
da, da. Wonder Woman.
there we go.
You know, all the fine young men like me, little boys at the time, kept saying, why can't they make her clothes out of the same stuff they made the plane out of?
She would twirl, and there she was.
Yep.
It was a twirl.
So cornball. So bad it's good.
Needs to be-
So
It
good it's
needs to be
great.
more twirl.
Jason Momoa too. He needs to twirl.
For the ladies, or the others that might find that interesting. Just saying.
Oh, I remember something else. I remembered another.
Uh-oh. Who did you remember?
Right. Look at her. Now she's
Uh-huh.
telling the true story about what happened to that guy she was giving the side eye to.
Yup.
Dear gosh, Missy got to who? Sorry if I'm scrolling too fast, Bill, but you know where to find the
No, you're-
IMDb, but she
Yeah.
knows what she is doing.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm
She's
trying to
making
be a
her money.
gentleman. I'm trying to be a gentleman. I don't know. What do you think, Bill? I think she's not pulling off the dark black makeup stuff.
I don't know. She ain't Sweet Anita level, but she's up there.
Oh, that sweet Anita goth stuff cracks me up.
Hey, she made big money for that.
And then we're down to the movie covers, which
Yeah.
are not photoshopped and airbrushed, etc., as they were in the old days. Poor old Marilyn Monroe. Only in theaters. Kevin Smith.
I like him. He's funny.
Those.
Silent Bob.
Yeah, earlier before you got here, we went over one of those shows of his. I don't even remember what it was anymore. Don't like it. Fast Five. Oh my gosh, look at all that.
Who do we
Horrible.
need to go to after Gal?
Oh, we're gonna go. Well, we just finished Gal. More from this person. Awards. Snooze. Thank you, Gal. It was a wonderful romp. We're gonna go memories. And unless Elizabeth
Okay.
or somebody in your environment says do a dude, I'm gonna go back to the good old days list. First, we're gonna do Gal being finished. On to Ray. Previous stream. I don't remember why it was that it was. Oh, don't scroll that back. Scroll this back. What the heck was it? Oh, Alanis Morissette. It was the cause of today's movie romps. Dogma. We voted off the island. Ray, Star Wars. This lady. What her name is?
Oh, I can't remember her name.
Daisy Ridley.
Daisy Ridley or something.
We're going to take a quick look. Daisy. You're a daisy if you do. Or you're a daisy every day, all day.
Yeah, that too.
Go to the IMDb. What else are she known for? And this is mean. This is memery. Forgive me, Daisy Ridley. Let me be in your Ray. Daisy Ridley. Man, her name is Jazz. And all that jazz. There it is.
Yeah. Did you
Yes.
ever watch any YouTube of the Balin Out Loud?
No.
Oh, sir. Let's see.
And even though you're not supposed to pick on the person, this is not really picking on the person. Let's see. Have anybody heard of any of this? We Buried the Dead, Young Woman in the Sea, Magpie. We saw Magpie with somebody else in it the other day. I don't care. Marsh King's Daughter, The Inventor, Sometimes I Think About Dying, The Bubble, Zoetrope, 12 Minutes, Video Game. She's the wife voice. Chaos Walking, Asteroid Hunters, Baba Yaga, The Dawn of Art, Star Wars #9, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, some kind of short. Never heard of that either. Horses of Destiny, TV series. Never heard of it. Flopsy Turvy, maybe that's the good one. Disney said, well, we can't have a good one out there. It's rated 5.4. Obviously not. Star Wars,
Not
The
to me.
Last Jedi read-along storybook.
Oh, God.
Peter
And CD.
Rabbit. Yep. Peter Rabbit, Ophelia, The Last Jedi, Battlefront 2 video game, Murder on the Orient Express. I would not watch it because it's another redo of something that I liked from back in the day. Has nothing to do with anybody else. Lego Star Wars, Star Wars The Force Awakens, read long storybook in CD. It's silliness. The Force Awakens,
So basically, she's done
2015.
Star Wars. That's it.
Before that, Scrawl, Mr. Selfridge, the TV series. I may have heard of it, but never, not much. Silent Witness, Under, Crosswires, Toast of London, 100% Beef, Wiley, Lights On. Hello? Hello? Lights on? No. The lights make my eyes hurt looking at this monitor. I've never heard of any of this stuff. And some of it might not be American. I don't remember where she's from. English actress. Born in 92. She's too much of a baby to look at. And it might really be just something to do with her and her born this way. But I'm going to go for it anyway because it's so much memery about it. And what reminded me of this was something we said. Everybody was talking the other day. We were doing this live stuff when we were having the big funds. Her mouth is never closed. That's the meme. And many times people say, like, is that on purpose? Like, it's something that started or happened once or twice, so then her and the directors always work out. It's just a kind of a joke. If it really is that she has a physical impediment, then I utterly apologize. I'm going to scroll some, because she's otherwise a very lovely young person. Born in 92 is too young for me to be looking at. I don't care if she's 35 years old. Wow. She looks very young. She's a baby. Well, there. Her teeth aren't showing. You can still see a little slot. See, teeth showing. Teeth showing. There.
Yeah.
It's almost there. No, I can see the teeth. It might just be. Maybe she. See how right here on this one,
You can't close her lips.
they look shut there, but that's a broken mirror. There. It's perfectly shut. But she was a lot younger then, or a lot older then. I don't know. But it is the joke in the meme.
Uh-oh.
Finger
Fixing to
could be
rip
a
apart a
little
photo,
better
I can
place.
tell.
Finger could be a little better place, Miss Ridley. Please, please, por favor. And get that thumb off the top of that thing. One shot out of that kind of raffle, that thumb is going to be cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, don't stand that way. Get a G word that fits you and square up your shoulders. See? Teeth. Teeth. No teeth. I think the meme is just memery. It's people being mean. She can do it.
Yeah.
Of course that's teeth.
Ask you a question. Have
What?
you ever heard of a TV show called Humans? Huh?
No?
Okay, it was a BBC show, but it made it over to AMC a few years ago. Here's what the IMDb says about it. I watched the whole series. It was really good. In a parallel present where the latest must-have gadget for any busy family is a highly developed robotic servant that is so similar to a real human is transforming the way we live.
It's called Humans?
Yes.
TV series?
Yes.
While scrolling. Daisy if she does. Or Daisy anyway. Daisy. IMDb photos. And pretty much busting the myth. All the rest of you on planet Earth, you just figure it out for yourself. Because closed. Yeah. There. In Star Wars. Closed. I don't know which. There it is. In Star Wars again. Closed. They're just being mean. Okay. Open. Daisy, you're outvoting me. There. Closed. See? It's a meme. It's a pick on. It's a bully. I came here to myth bust this and fact check it, Daisy Ridley. If you were just 10 years older, I would say you're a lovely, beautiful girl. But you're not, you're a baby. I can't have an opinion, you're too youthful. There, see, closed again. Closed again on what looks like pajama party. On Zoom. Open. Damn it, Daisy.
I think it's more open than closed, sir.
Shush. I'm trying to be the good guy.
Even there, open and closed at the same time.
Yeah, it's got that little crease, that little crack in it. I don't know. I might open my mouth a lot if I traveled the universe and went through everything she went through. and put up with all that woke Disney crap to get there and hand him the light stick, and he tosses it over his shoulder. Be like, bitch,
Like, whatever.
you better go suck on that alien space cow titty. Open, 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 open. Can't tell. It was open, but I'm saying, no, I can't tell. Open, open,
Open, open.
open, open. How come you can dress up like you're in a different galaxy far, far away and close?
Close your mouth.
And dressed up as a more adult and not
Oh,
holding
that's
Star
funny.
Wars against her. I've done that crap for what she got paid and the infamy and off and on again talk about another trilogy at the Disney bankroll. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a picturesque and lovely woman with a good form. Okay, something like that.
Oh.
Daisy, you're a daisy if you do. If I do what? Wake up today.
Yeah.
And all that jazz. Open. Damn it. Oh, look. It was infectious and contagious. Now his mouth is open. He got cheated out of so much. I've heard. Open. Dang you, Daisy. There, it's closed. What show is this? I don't know.
Every 10 open, we get one closed. I mean, sir.
Yes. Oh no, look at her showing off down her shirt. Bad girl. Bad girl. She did that on purpose. She did it again. She's like, oh, look at my cute little puppies. Here it is.
Shut up, Dean.
Cute bad girl. I saw it. I pointed it out, but I didn't look.
You saw it, but you didn't look.
That's right. I just zoomed it on the screen while looking away. See? Girls do that stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to read a text message. I'll respond to it
What, me?
officially later. Nope. Somebody trying to plot something for a birthday party. See, off stage, off screen. That's a little bit open. Daisy. There. Close. Close. Well, there's something to it. There is certainly something to it. Open. Oh, damn it, Daisy. Maybe they're all doing it on purpose. They put that meme and rumors out on the internet so that people like me would go count pictures on their fingers. I don't care. If it is, then she's doing it on purpose to make fools like us go check out all the still frames, and
Yeah.
she wins. Even though I have never seen the second two of your allegedly Star Wars movies, ma'am. And never will see any more Star Wars stuff. I've seen nothing since the number 7. Whatever that was called. Force Awakens.
Yeah.
So be it. For what the crap material was that was written, she did a fine job acting it out. She ain't the writer, she's the actor. Oh, well, I had enough of Daisy Ridley because this is all off-screen stuff. Not commenting on her one way or the other because she's a baby.
Yeah.
Humans, IMDb 15 to 18. Who's in it?
Uh,
I don't know who any of these people are.
They were very little known at the time.
Where are we at? Oh,
Uh,
09, 06,
Emma
40.
Chan, she's done a few things.
Humans. What did
Uh,
we say it was? 2015 to 18?
yeah. And then we can.
I'm looking a little bit at faces and names both. And it's just
Yeah.
not ringing any bells.
Some of these are British. Some of it. It was a mainly British show. Uh,
There's a lot of cast in it.
oh
Does
yeah, there
not
was a
have as
lot of what was it? A lot of different ones that were playing as AI,
Oh, I
as
forgot
the
to read the.
robots.
Let me read the actual factual. What does it say?
I read.
Oh, you read that? That's what you were reading earlier? In a
Yep.
parallel present where the latest must-have gadget for any busy family is a synth, a highly developed robotic servant that's so similar. And they've made bukus of movies, of course, in this same vein.
Yeah.
The almost human-like bots. But all right,
Yeah.
I haven't
Uh,
seen it. Let's go storyboard it. I'll try to figure out, looking at the photos, bot or not. Ha ha! Mark Zuckerberg's famous first little.
there's a dead tail giveaway to the bot or not, but I will let you discover it.
Well, okay. This one looks like somebody. Oh, it is somebody.
Yeah.
All right. Was Trinity a bot or not?
Are you asking or are
Yeah.
you?
No, I'm asking you.
No, no, she was not.
Okay. Yes, I know Carrie Ann Moss. You've done many, many things. I've seen all kinds of movies with Carrie Ann Moss in it. But you did it to yourself. You are forevermore only Trinity. And only in the first allegedly movie. Allegedly. This has to be
All right.
bot.
So see,
The green
yep.
eyed thing on the
Now,
left.
yep. That's Gemma Chan.
And it's just the weird eye color that makes me say that. They looks
And
like
that's
they
what it
did
is.
some. It looks like they did some makeup effects to make the skin look a little bit
Different.
B-roll Terminator-esque, but not that much.
Yeah. Now pull up the one that you got your mouse hovered over
On
the
the
bus.
riding on the.
Yep. Bot or not.
It must be because of the eyes.
There you go.
But that one doesn't have the little skin makeup on. They didn't flatten
Yeah.
out or plastify the skin.
But she was already pale.
Let's go disco dancing. All right. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, obviously. So it is a definite green-eyed thing. But are both of these
Or
bots? Or just the one on the
yes,
left?
nope, both.
Oh,
And
well,
some of
then
them had blue, very, very blue eyes. Oh wait, he was not. No.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
because in the other ones, see how it doesn't look natural? The green, and it's
yeah,
got the weird line like a cat's eye.
yeah.
That was the giveaway on the other ones. His eye, I was about to say, wow, upgrades?
Some of them do get very, very close.
Oh, jogging suits.
Those are all bots.
This reminds me of something. The one with them, the two of them running.
Uh-huh.
Something. War games. Maybe it's all one word. 1983. That's what it reminded me of.
Shall we play a game?
How about a nice game of global thermonuclear war? See the two of them running on the cover?
Yeah.
That reminded me of that. Yay, thanks for the memories. Good show. Good call, Bill. See what happens in your mind? There she is, Trinity. Follow the white rabbit.
Let's see.
Proper British school. Do they send the bots to school too?
To a point, yeah.
Freaky. Like, this is closer. And I'm thinking bot. Is the blonde headed one bot or just really blue eyed
Yes.
lady?
Nope, she's bot.
But all,
She was
well, it's two of them. I think this in the red and white shirt and then over here in a dark
same.
sweater is the same woman. I
Yes.
think.
Yes, but
I
you see
can't.
how her eyes are blue
Yeah, and I just, it's
over and over?
zoomed out enough that you can't tell by the unreal eyes. See, now that they got him zoomed out, you can't really tell on him either.
Yeah. But see, Gemma Chan, the Asian looking lady with the green eyes,
Uh huh.
she's the main bot and she's good. But some of the others turn bad. And she's trying to broker and negotiate peace and all that other stuff.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, it's really deep. It
It's,
gets really deep, but it's really good.
oh no, they got her in a little laundry bag. What's the giveaway there?
Yeah, right? Repackaged.
Yeah. Whatever
Sealed
happened
for
to
your
that
protection.
lovely part of your family? Oh, we zipped her up in her bag and put her in the closet.
Yep. Uh-oh, G word.
Yeah, with the finger on the triggers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shame on you. Unless they had actually just activated it. Otherwise, shame on you. Look, they have like synchronized. Their arm is out and their arm is out. And they're both looking down in the same direction.
Uh-huh. It was a really good movie. It was a really good series. Didn't last very long, but it was good.
Humans, out of our control, made in our image. Rolling, rolling, rolling. These are a lot of the same style pictures. So they have bad breath and all the other stuff that Terminators have?
Oh, I don't know, but they got like blue blood.
See, in that one, even close up, they got his eyes special computer green. Extra special.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't looking at your bum. I'm not a cheeky monkey.
Cheeky monkey.
I wouldn't have said that. Said that, except I noticed a bum. Methinks I protest this too much. I really wasn't looking at that one because it looks like a queen age girl. Oh no, Sarah Connor.
One behind is a bot. That's a human.
In Terminator 2, Sarah Connor stuck that needle full of Drano cleaner or something in the guy's neck.
Yeah.
It's homage. I get it. I get it. Right there,
Mhm.
man. Well, that's obviously something. Is it a
Bot.
half? Is it a half breed?
Nope, it's a bot.
Shall we play a game? And that reminds me of 1984.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he has quite the physique. Is this bot or not?
It's bot.
Oh, well, then I won't accuse it of anything like stealing my body from me. How dare you? See, I don't know if they did that with computers or makeup, but they did something to their skin in some of the shots that it aids in the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Good work. Television series?
Yep.
Oh, almost. Almost.
What? Oh, beep the nose.
Yeah, almost. Almost pushing that snoot to where it deforms the focus.
Oh,
At that point, all noses are fair game. Beep, 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 beep. Smooches. He smooched a bot.
yes. They would build some of those bots for smooching and a little further purposes.
Mm. Those ones you have to name Holly because they're a blow up dolly.
But not McLean.
Yeah, no, don't name it that.
Oh, Holly McLean.
Why must you stand this way? Why? Oh, because you're in the movie picture shows. I understand. It's always the yin and yang. Something. There was something and then it went away. So I scrolled on. There she is. Trinity.
Indeed. How are you going to have me doing it from now on?
Yeah, the woman in the leather pants. That's what the people that gave me my first ever copy of The Matrix, and they couldn't believe I had never seen it. It was the first DVD I ever owned. And somehow life got in the way, and I didn't even know that there was such a thing as The Matrix. And all those youngsters
When
that
she
got
did.
me that movie would say, is you're going to love the lady in the leather pants. You're going to love the lady in the leather pants. And I did, but the wrong one. for about 2 seconds, there's one standing in the doorway of the nightclub, rhythmically moving that thing back and forth to Rob Zombie music. I was like, yeah, I
Okay.
saw it. And they're like, what? We're talking about standing in the doorway. The leather pants lady. What? No, Trinity. Oh. Nope, I missed it.
See, there's where he dies or becomes unalived, excuse me.
Oh
And
no.
the blue is he's leaking. He
Oh
needs
no.
medical assistance.
Do you require a medical assistance? Are you leaking? Do
You
you need an
require a
amber
mechanic.
lamps?
Do you require a mechanic?
Have you sustained physical injury? Oh no, they got whole dumpsters full of them.
Yeah.
Oh, so sad. Bots? Don't they have any bot repairmans?
Doctors. Doctor.
Or is it a disposable economy? You know, it's just cheaper to throw it away and buy yourself a new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's how the world turns. Trinity. Deja vu. What did you see?
Oh.
Uh.
Uh-oh. We're ripping it apart. Go ahead. Pull it up.
For an actor on televisions, especially involving England in any way, they, what do they know? They're not allowed to ever see those.
And it's Trinity, isn't it?
I don't know. B minus. B minus.
Not Trinity.
Not the Trinity. Wow, look at that old-fashioned gizmo.
Yeah, the Blackberry.
We can help. Where are you? Private message. Answer back on proto iPhone number 0. Who is phone? Stay right where you are. Everybody remain calm.
Everybody stay calm.
Yeah. Yeah, we thought the same thing. Your upload will be pushed to all units on the network. Do you wish to continue? Send or don't send? Why and why? And I don't know. Uh-oh, nudie bots that look very young. I must scroll them away. The brief glimpse looked too young to be noticing. She said, oh.
Are you my new bots?
Is that symbolism? The girl holding the dolly with the blonde hair, and there's the bot with the blonde hair.
I do not know. I don't remember. It's been a
I
long
don't
time
know.
since I've seen this show. But it was really good.
Oh no. They hurt its arm. What are they doing? Why are they doing this? They're transfusioning a bot with some big bottle with the bottom cut off it, a plastic bottle.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
that's right.
job.
Now I remember the dude, the scruffy looking one that looks human. He actually is a bot. He's a half breed.
How very odd. Oh, I'm not reading all that on that one screen. That's too much to zoom and try to
No.
make sense of. Moving on. Hands, mister. Hey, guys, out in the world. Palms down. Palms down. Even if it's your own daughter. This is gentleman's school again. Especially if it's not your daughter. Palms down. The child can sit fine on your forearm with no risk of your fingers or thumbs touching child. Just like when you polices, when you do your pat downs on the women folk, you're supposed to do. I'm just going to use the back of my hand very lightly and gently. Please, gentlemen. Please, men, not gentle. Of all ages. Palms down when you're holding what appears to be girl child, especially wearing a skirt. I don't care what kind of child it is. If I was to hold it, palms down. That's okay. She got her finger outside the area. Oh no, look at that. Talk to the hand,
I
cause
know.
kapow, oops.
You remember the Crow movie? Caw, bang, I'm
Yep.
dead.
And bang, if I'm dead, I say it all the time. She put up the universal stop sign and said, "Get with the pro, bam." Oh, as you were. You shafted me through the palm of my hand. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's so very dangerous. I know they had to do it. It's a movie. And I know it's a TV show, but they're still moving pictures on more of the smoochery stuff. All of the aunts and adults would always say, mush, mush, down with the mush. When the smoochies started happening, we lived in a much more innocent time. You didn't have no HBO series that allowed for the nakeds and the grunty groanies.
I'm trying to think.
Buckle up for
Where you
second
at on
now.
the pictures?
Somewhere down here. They're driving in my car. They turned on the radio. Oh, look, holy handies. They got the nakeds, but he looks old enough to look at, and she's covered up. Well, sir. Hello. Hello. Hi ho, sailor. Mm.
Killing me, Smalls.
Other than the index finger up wrangle-wrangledy around the light, still not bad. They did pretty good in this series, at least the angles that I've been able to see. Not too shabby. Of course, a British or English show does so much better than the American ones. Oh man, check that out. When I said I wanted to get nailed by you, that's not what I meant.
Right.
And then what would a robot say? Something.
Nailed it.
It does not compute. Take me to the leader of this planet, Houston.
It's a nailed it.
Saturday, 12 noon. Yep, nailed it. Adult option, 18 plus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody got upgrades. They're not going to put it in this child bot, are they? That would be rude. It's
No.
illegal. It's illegal. Is she bot or human? I can't tell. No. Look hard at it,
Trying to
Bill.
get.
Pink shirt lady. I'll leave it on screen for a while. Imagine her showing that to
That's human.
Arlie. Imagine her showing that to Arlie Ermy when he said, "Show me your war face." He would have whimpered like a kicked puppy.
He'd be like, very good.
Yep, very good. You get a promotion.
Carry on.
You don't scare me. Work on it. Unusual sense behaviors are happening. So saith the headline. he said, "That's
Yes.
very concerning." Award for him. He looks very concerned. Him, not so much. He looks skeptical. So if he's supposed to look
Did you
skeptical,
cup of them?
award. Oh no, she broke. Poor baby. Have you sustained physical injury?
Or harm?
Poor baby.
Oh,
What?
oh, none.
Oh, okay. He said, "Oh." See, he's got a pretty good war face too. This guy. Why? What's with today? The theme of today is everybody with their hands around some poor lass's neck.
I do not know.
This picture, she
Gotta
looks
catch
old
up
enough
with her.
maybe to be wearing that kind of outfit to pajamas. But those two pictures of her looking away in the pajamas, nope, scrolling on by. I got so much that I got nothing. The lady spraying the. Yep, that story writes itself. Send it on to the department. Oh, look at that. Did he
Are you in need
KI?
of medical assistance?
Did he KIA them with pistol fingers? Does this hurt? He's
Oh,
right after this didn't work and get a reaction. He does that whole Dumb and Dumber thing. Makes the sound.
yeah.
Oh no! What's going on? Are you drowning? Oh, on a screen? Is it VR? Oh, look, he's carrying her across the threshold. Lovely. How nice.
It's magic.
That guy looks like that
Oh,
Destiny streamer I used to watch.
I do not know.
I'm not gonna look it up. We're just gonna keep on scrolling.
Oh,
Scrolly, scrolly. Soon we will hit rock bottom. Here's a new one. Who it? I don't know, but it has those green eyes.
she was not a nice one.
Mm-mm. Bad girl, bad bot.
She liked unaliving humans.
Oh no, shame on you. Is she a Terminator? Are
She
you
was
a
all about the
Terminator?
was all about the robot revolution.
That's the rumor. Oh no, somebody scared it. It looks afraid.
Yeah.
Don't scare the bots. Poor Bill. It's time for a nappy nap. Or a sleepy sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, see, they're
Yeah.
dancing,
It's
and his
getting
hand
close.
is way up high. Good job, sir. Good job. Don't be checking out
Yeah,
that
because
rumpity bump.
I got some stuff I need to did after we finish this up.
Yeah,
Particular
I'm still,
humans.
I'm still scrolling. I still gotta eat and go to sleep, and it's 12:35,
Yeah.
and we're
We
9:35.
got to get it. We're close. Yeah.
It's got to be near the bottom. There wasn't that many pictures. We're gonna finish up this and then bail the heck on out of here.
Yeah.
He really does look like that. Just type Destiny in your YouTube search and you'll see. Destiny's a
Yeah.
bot from a British future past. Now we
Parallel
know.
present.
Yeah, now we know the trick.
Uh-huh.
That didn't- All I can think, even from a distance, is, the guy, the cousin from the Vacation movies that was also the pilot savior of the universe in Independence Day.
Yeah.
That's a good composite of him right there.
Yeah.
Man, that really is spooky. Here, let me show you. Go there. Go here. Go there. Destiny. Zoom, zoom, zoom. See him? He's the one with his hand up and the glasses on.
Yep, that's it.
And then we go back here. There he is. I found it out. I've decoded the matrix. I've gone to the source. Ergo.
You went to the source wall.
Yeah. Right down the hallway. Who knew? Wow, that's a really overdid green eyeball. Wow, that's a really underdid shirt. Hey, bot. What's your sign?
C++.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, what's
and
your
there we
sign?
reached the end.
All right.
We made it. We found out that that's where Destiny came from. He's a bot. That's funny hearing it 40 seconds or more later. I can't scroll
Yeah.
that back up because I made one joke about, hey, baby, what's your sign? Can't see it again. Let's type in the chat box. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I think we will do it again tomorrow. Enter.
Tomorrow I got to work, so probably not going to be there tomorrow.
Very good.
I will see if my special guest wants to jump on.
Yeah. Oh, 9:38:30.
Shusky.
Put the good night. Not the good dope. I put the good night, not the good dope, in the chat. And going to rapidly wind this down. Elizabeth said, good night. Have a nice evening, all. You too, ma'am.
Good night.
Good night for everybody.
Thank you, love you, and bye-bye, everybody.
Yeah, exactly. You did that very professionally, and I'm going to say, stop streaming clicked in 5, 4, 3.